Oh, Bobin Brothers are there.
I am live though. I'm not sure what's happening.
Oh,
But
no.
okay, let's see. Where is me characters? Actually no, I should go character party setup. I have to change one of them to Dendro Traveler if I remember correctly. So Xiangling, you have to go.
This world is...
Ahida? Allow me. Essence of Flora.
Scatter!
Okay, some weird Dendro thing. Okay, let me change the weapon that he has. And let's actually like upgrade him sooner or later. Wait, let's switch first. What weapon can I use? Sure. Festering Desire.
Yes.
Some weird artifacts I have on him, but whatever. Electro damage. Very nice, very nice. Where is my
Let's
electro
filter
damage?
it, man.
Ah, it's over here. Yeah, this one will work for now. Then I guess I'll just give him like... Sure, that'll work. I'll just give him like the full set. Crit damage, energy, crit damage, crit rate. Man, that sucks. Decent, I guess that one is. Oh, elemental mastery makes sense, right? For what is it called here? Oh wow, this one's nice. Okay. This one, energy recharge. That's fine.
Oh, now I know why
That's
you're
fine.
facing shortages of those things in Tower Fantasy.
Uh-huh.
It's because we are not using our ciphers.
Ah,
They
makes
drop them
sense.
to, yeah.
Oh, do I want energy recharge or do I want attack? I think attack is a bit better. Do I have better ones? Let's check. Used, got them used. It's quite bad actually. No, Aloy. No, Aloy sucks. Heiso one? Heiso one makes sense, I guess. 10. Sure, switch. Okay, now I have burst damage on my level 20 Traveler. You know what? Let me just upgrade my Traveler fully, because I can. Oh wow, I'm about to lose like so much XP.
Does it really matter though? It's not like you're gonna beat anybody.
It's fine. But don't need a boss material for him.
No,
Don't need,
he
okay.
needs himself.
I see. Whatever, let me just give him some stuff. And then talent material books. I have to do that later, but whatever. For now, it won't matter. 800% XP? Ah, whatever. It's fine. New talent unlocked. We'll have to go see that later. Okay. Finish level 80 Traveler, level 90 Traveler, cause why not, right? These books aren't gonna spend themselves.
Yeah. Miji hit NLM books.
Wow, he uses a lot actually then. Oh, you know what? Let's collect the rest of this naturally. No point needing to spend that much to level 90 him instantly. Okay, let's see. What do I need to do now? Oh yes, I can do 2 pools. Let's go do 2 pools. Thanks, Thanks, whoever. Let's go. Oh, nothing. Not a surprise. Oh, also nothing. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Oh, new mobs.
Oh my god.
Okay, screw the rock power. I don't need to know the rock power locations. Oh, Dendroculus. Okay, let's do some stuff. Okay, now what happens if I just...
Adventure time!
Okay, that happens, I guess. Oh, they give a lot of raw meat. Wow. Oh wait, I should not collect those. Ah, damn it. I need to switch back. I need to always remember to switch back to my seed dispensary. Okay, so first there is supposed to be Dendroculuses here.
Oh my god, the lag is so real, bro. Fucking Asia server.
Welcome to
I can't use my
Sumeru.
skill now, hello?
Oh, hey.
Nice.
Oh yeah, Dendroculus. It's actually a cabbage.
Nice. Either this man's a hacker or he's fucking glitching.
Huh. Oh, new type of lizard. Oh, never mind. It's gonna be caught like eventually, but new type of lizard. Yay.
Adventure time!
Hello, sir. Forest ranger. Hello. Very cool, very cool. Okay,
Balance
let's
PvP.
go do what? Let's go do a mission.
Yeah.
Go to the land of Dendro.
Adventure time!
Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. I oh no. Oh no.
No.
Wait, why is it telling me go up there? Oh, it's so I can go up to the... Oh, whoops. I was really not supposed to be here. Oh wait,
Yeah, it's
there's the crystal fly. Let's go catch one of those. Ooh, bird. Is he stuck? Never mind, whatever. Go to the land of Dendro. Whoops.
Now that we made it to Sumeru, our next objective should be to head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your sister. But even so, people call Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the God of Wisdom, maybe she can give us some useful information. But, Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Maybe we can climb up to that spot with the statue of the Seven on it. That'll give us a way better view of things.
Whoops.
Even if we
Whoops.
can't see exactly where the city is, at least we'll be able to check
What?
for some small
How did he stun me? I have
settlements
still my what? Okay, game.
Whoops. Whoops. I thought I did the order wrong. Oh, hello there.
Wait a second. Look! There's someone up ahead! Perfect timing!
Oh my god.
Now we can just ask for directions rather than
In
wander around like
PvP
lost
in Final Fantasy,
adventurers.
it's fucking atrocious.
Hey there! We're not from
Is it
around
lagging
here
or did he
and
chew your
seem to
shoe?
have
What?
gotten a
Chew your
little
shoe don't
lost.
do this.
We'd like to ask for some directions.
Paimon, she's gone.
Huh? Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions?
Huh?
Nope. There she goes.
What's going on here? There's no way she could have missed that. Oh, wait! Could she be ignoring us?
I'm convinced
How dare she?
in PvP speed.
Hmm.
He's not just paid to win, he's hacked to win.
Even so, she might be heading someplace where we could find other people to ask. Let's keep our distance and follow her. When we get the chance, we'll just ask someone else for directions.
Hey, okay. Through the mist and forest.
Come on, let's follow her. Just
Yes,
keep
now the
quiet.
bug doesn't begin.
Make sure she doesn't notice us.
Where even is she? What?
Huh? She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished. Let's go take a closer look. Paimon thought this cave would lead to a village or something, but it looks like that's not the case. Look, she's sitting over there. Wait, she couldn't possibly be living here, could she? What should we do now? Do we try asking her for directions again? Alright then. It's not like we have anyone else we can ask. Even if she's not very friendly, we just need her to point us in the right direction. That's all.
So apparently, my mic is picking up static.
Really?
Yeah, I think my mic is picking up static.
Discord got better at noise cancelling.
Ah, whatever lah.
It's not static, it's probably just fan sound of the wind.
What a lovely smell.
Let's do this. Maybe that's better.
It's very hard to do because you need a fan. If the song got fan, you don't have that sound one. Unless you somehow have like quiet fan. Actually no, doesn't matter. The air current.
It's coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least it smells nice. Maybe living here wouldn't be too bad after all.
Oh, hallucinogenics?
Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too good. What? Is the smell making you feel sick? Strange. Paimon doesn't feel anything.
Oh, I am actually gone.
What's happening? Traveler? This is no time for a nap. Oh, come on.
Okay.
What in the world is this place? Is there any chests around here?
Oh my god, the PvP lag is so weird. I'm seeing him 5 seconds behind time. How am I supposed to win? How come he has 2 towers? Oh, probably because
What is going on there?
PvP in fucking powerful. Ah yes.
Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that he's going to be alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about.
Oh my god.
I don't know how, actually don't know how to say your name. Kali, whatever.
Holly.
Oh,
Bro,
you
so
awake
many
now?
times I fought a mega whale in freaking
Oh, thank goodness, Traveler, you're
PvP.
finally awake!
Because it turns out you need a C6 to
Well,
have to put down 2
we're-
turrets down.
Nice.
Good question.
So every time I
Where
see,
are we?
and half the nemesis
Paimon
I
was
fight
in
has 2
such a
turrets.
panic when you passed out that she
Welcome
even
to a
forgot
gacha
to
game.
ask what place this is gonna Gandharville. It was originally built by scholars
Being
from
paid to
Sumeru
win,
as a place to rest in the
Is it a pay to
rainforest.
win or you just hack
Now
to
it's
win?
mainly
Which is
used by
usually
the
the
forest rangers as a base of
scenario.
operations. My name is Kale.
Because
I'm a
the
trainee
top players
forest
don't even have a
ranger.
single
My
star,
master and I
3-star
found you
anything.
passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here.
Kale. Whatever, I'll just call her Kale.
Oh, no things are necessary. I didn't do anything really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort? Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious. Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up. Whoops.
Ooh.
Kale, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these. All right, I'll get it for you once I'm finished here.
Sorry, Master.
Now, the guide to Avidya Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board. But if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be. But the next time he requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly.
Hi, Tanari.
So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
Better.
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tainari. He's
Yes,
chief
the
officer
village.
over all the rangers here in Gandharville.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake, let me explain it for you as well. It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training and meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as spirit borneol to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination. In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was the spirit borneol I just mentioned. That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand. Does that make sense?
Certainly.
Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences? Or did you see anything while unconscious?
I was at a tree.
Oh my god.
Alright, let the others know
Another
to stop bringing their
C6.
patrol logs here for now.
Oh yeah, I found a way to like
Why?
make yourself look like you have C6
Because these
nemesis.
two will be
Use the
staying
clone.
here for the next
Oh,
few
okay.
days. They can
Hey,
have
but it's only
our
like a
bunk
short
with them
while, but
here.
still.
Now get
Fair
a move
enough.
on and be sure to do as I've
Holy
said.
shit, but that guy was
Yes, Master
legitimate
Tainari.
C6, bro. What the freak?
Nice.
Ooh, I think
Wait,
only
hold
girls
on a
queuing
second.
up for this, bro.
Can you tell us what's going on?
Sure.
If they
let
don't
me
lag,
fill you
it
in.
becomes easier to
I
win.
originally planned to send you
But
on your
this
way
is
once you
Asia
finished your
server,
medicine.
so when
However,
how when
it
the ping
appears
is
now that you
inconsistent
should
and
stay
shit.
a while longer in Gandharville for further observation while you recuperate.
Further observation?
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you. Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape. If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
Is it more drugs?
Oh, are you okay?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So
Now
even though your
wondering
condition is
if
stable as of now,
if the what
if
that
I
made
were to haphazardly let you leave,
Traveler
it's
pass out, was
highly
it
likely that you'd
what
suddenly pass out
who
again somewhere
Scaramush
else.
used?
The
Wait a second,
rainforest
let
is
me listen
home
to
to
this before I
many
answer your
fierce
question.
animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky.
Okay, ask whatever you guys say again.
Like, I wonder if Scaramush used that to make Traveler pass out.
Huh? Traveler.
Remember that time
Oh
when
yeah,
Traveler faced
the
Scaramush, then
Inazuma
he passed
there,
out.
he passed
Yeah,
out.
then Miko have to save him.
Possibly, but I thought we were like doing miasma or something. Or whatever
Huh?
the delusion, like. The delusion. Because it was a delusion factory, was it not?
Yeah, but Traveler's immune to it.
I guess. I don't know. I don't know law, so whatever.
For
The
now,
delusion shouldn't
I
affect.
suggest
You
you
must be
continue
building the
taking your
delusion.
medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own. At
Oh, I don't
least
think
until you
Traveler can
stop
pass out.
having adverse
Even if
reactions
there's
to this
just
kind of
delusions
smell,
everywhere.
okay?
Alright.
Good. Now continue resting while I fire up another
Okay,
bowl
4
of
days, 8
medicine for
hours.
you.
Nemesis banner will end.
Oh, 4 hours? Really? I'll let pass.
4 days, 8 hours.
Oh.
We just arrived in Sumeru and we're already having problems left and
Like
right.
5 days specifically.
Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible.
Oh, I'll be back. I need to do something.
You
Adios.
really don't look too good. It'd probably be best to let you recover first. Hey! Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's over here worrying about you, you know. What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now? You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be?
A call for help.
Well, considering how unique you are, Paimon trusts your judgment here. But why didn't you say anything about it to Tainari? If he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right? Huh? You mean that Tainari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? But if that's the case, why would he try to hide that from us? Oh, Paimon gets it now. That explains why you were so quiet earlier. Well, that settles it then. We'll stay here to rest up and figure out what's going on with your hallucinations. But it seems like asking Tainari might not be an option anymore. What do you think we should do? Good idea. Kali's pretty friendly. We can ask her tomorrow about what she knows regarding the Dendro Archon and customs in Sumeru. Rise and shine! Come on, it's time to go find Kali!
Okay. Onward, I guess. Yoink. Oh, Master Chef. What is this? Grown at the underlayer of trees. Ooh, spice. Let's buy some spice. Probably getting ripped off at that price, but whatever. Delicious pita pocket. Oh, these are all new. Let's just buy one. I have the money. Who cares? Let's just buy one. Okay.
Total of 5 dusk birds.
Hear footsteps and blind content. Frequencies and progress. Oh, very cool. Thanks for the thanks for the advice.
All right, next let's see. Right hand. Yes, not bad. But please remember that you still need to be careful. Understand?
Yes, I will. By the way, Master, I still haven't received the patrol route for today.
Look, Kale, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... well, you understand.
But I have a vision too! Am I useless to everyone now?
Don't talk like that, Kale. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Better.
Yeah, since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, perhaps Kale could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day. And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the Statue of the Seven.
Yeah, sure.
Tenari, we're ready to head out.
Then let's go.
Roger, I'll be right there. All right, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave any further details to Kale.
Yes, you can count on me.
So, Kale, what exactly are we going to be doing today? Tainari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, that doesn't really sound like the job for a ranger.
Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be pretty diverse. They handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met, and providing assistance to travelers and locals. As for Master, well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest. Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the Statue of the Seven. Paimon, traveler, this way! You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
Viewpoint suspicious. City above the clouds.
Nothing wrong with these two lamps. Let's move to the next ones.
It's a lamp? Oh, these lamps are. I think. Oh, it's these. Oh, okay.
Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it. No problems with this lamp. Good.
Oh. More lizards that I want to capture. Not my job for now.
The Statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you came down this road before. It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue. Oh? I guess I'll leave it up to you then. There's not much footing once you reach the statue, so be careful up there.
Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those hard-to-reach areas. By the way, Kale, do you know anything about the Dendro Archon? You know, what's she like?
That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Oh, is that the name of the former Dendro Archon?
Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago. According to what Master has told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru. To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the sanctuary of Siristana.
Uh-huh. Then what happened?
Well, and then... I'm not too sure what happened, to be honest.
Huh? You're not too sure? But aren't you from Sumeru?
Yeah, I'm from Sumeru. But...
Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. If that's the case, then don't worry, we understand.
No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, I don't consider you two strangers. Anyway, you two know Amber, right?
How'd you know?
Wait, Amber? You mean...
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person.
So how'd you know you're
There's
from
no
Mondstadt?
one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment, but is also very understanding of others. She's like the spark that lights the fire in everyone's heart around her. If you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm, causing you to fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt and...
You okay?
Sorry.
Huh.
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different from what you just described, but one thing's for sure, you really like Amber.
Sorry. I was rambling on just now. It must have sounded kind of weird.
It's alright, Kale. Knowing that you're a friend of Amber somehow makes Paimon suddenly feel a lot closer to you. So, how do you know that we've met Amber?
Yeah, that's a great
after
question.
I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing each other letters. In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde traveler and their floating companion. I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But, considering everything you've been through that day, I thought it'd be inappropriate to bring it up.
Fair.
So that's how you knew.
Yep, so please know that you two have my complete trust. Really. I wish I could tell you more about the Dendroarchon, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time, and I haven't read any books. Sorry.
That's alright. You've already helped us a lot. We had never even heard of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or the Sanctuary of Surasthana until you mentioned them.
Oh, I'm happy that was helpful. There is one thing I want to ask, though. Why do you two want to know about the Dendroarchon?
Sister.
So that's why you're here. Thank you for telling me your story.
Don't mention it. We are friends after all, right? Alright, we have a statue to clean.
You both have my thanks. While you two are up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and inspect the forest canopy. Let's meet back here shortly.
I'm on top of the rocks.
Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small. Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Probably Kusanali.
The name does seem to fit the statue somehow. Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out later. Let's get started on cleaning the statue. Paimon will fly up and take care of the top, and you clean everything below. Nice work! That's one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Kale.
Where would this... Oh, what is this?
Scatter!
Why is this broken? Oh, what? What is this? Seems like it's not doable for now. I'm blocked. Okay, whatever. Nope. Kale, hello there.
Kale, we're back!
Welcome back! You must be tired after all that climbing. Let's take a little break. I brought some fruit and water for us.
Yay, food! What kind of goodies did you bring?
Paimon, come down. Down, Paimon, down.
Hey, don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything. Besides, the best way to compliment a chef is to show passion for their food. Xiangling taught Paimon that.
I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets. I hope you'll like them. Whoops!
No! You dropped it on the ground!
Not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Oh, whew. Paimon nearly had a heart attack there. Those pitas are amazing! Kale. Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been wasted.
You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon. Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime. I'll even include all my personal cooking pointers, so you'll be making your own pita pockets in no time.
Yay.
Yay! Thanks, Kale! It's hard to believe someone as diligent as you could have clumsy moments too.
Oh, I guess it happens from time to time.
So, Kale, don't you think that Tainari's a little too strict with you? He won't let you touch anything without his permission. Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but he's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments.
No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but with some time, you'll see that he's actually very kind-hearted. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called, something? Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the Academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there. But Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears. I know, right? They've always wanted to pet them too. Anyway, Master could have easily left the rainforest to take up a position at the Academia, but he chose to stay here instead as a forest watcher, helping the locals every day and passing on his knowledge to trainees. In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets.
Really? Paimon would have never guessed that. Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. He even carried you all the way here. Paimon's still kinda upset, though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here.
What you do?
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little. But, it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, Why, oh why, is he going to die? It probably started to get under Master's skin after a while.
Understandable.
Hey! Don't laugh! Paimon was genuinely concerned about you. Hey! Now even Kale's starting to laugh. Ugh, that's it! Paimon won't forget this! It's time for some Paimonial wrath! No! Don't touch me!
Oh, whoa.
Oh, sorry, Kale. Paimon didn't mean to scare you.
No, I just... I didn't mean that.
Kale, are you okay? What's the matter?
Probably some trauma.
No, I'm... I'm fine. I'm sorry. I must have startled you both reacting like that. Oh, well, it's getting late now. Let's hurry back to Gandharville. I think Master and the others should be back by now, too.
Huh? What was up with Kale just now? And why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden? Look, she's practically running back. Paimon can't even see her now.
Let's not do anything dumb, Paimon.
Traveler, you've returned.
But I have.
We're back! Have you seen Kale by any chance?
Oh, Kale? Yes, I saw her go into her room just a moment ago.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll just have to wait and talk to her tomorrow then.
Hello. Philby, I guess. Cool. Okay. Oh wait.
Okay, I'm back.
I'll come back. To 8 a.m. tomorrow.
You got mail.
Yeah, there we go.
I got the Omnium Collector you place. It's in the mail? Oh wait, I'm not supposed to use it. Oh, I got scammed.
Paimon was thinking all night about
Is it?
what happened with
Oh, you
Kale.
can collect Omnium
And still
Collector
can't
after it
figure
ends
out
the
what the
stream, I guess.
problem might be.
Yeah, I probably can.
Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
Somehow nobody found it, man. I remember where I put it. It's just by the city teleporter at
Nice.
the beach there.
Ah, it's you two.
Amazing.
I was just about to go look for you.
Huh? Tainari? What are you doing here? Where's Kale?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not
And the
well.
hologram is actually quite a powerful artifact.
You mean she's sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
For not everybody
No,
in PvP is
no
doing
need to
the crow
worry.
trick.
Something as small as you could never harm her.
It's probably because you're up there
The
and then people
sickness
are
is something
abusing
that
it.
Kale has been dealing with for some
Yeah,
time.
no. I didn't rank up yet. I didn't rank up that high yet. I'm only still like the third rank from the bottom.
Oh, I see.
Kale has been more excited than
It's
usual
damn
since
difficult
you
to
two
rank up
arrived.
because everybody
A
beyond that
little
rank
too
is
much
real.
so, to be honest.
Nice.
She hasn't remembered to
And
take
now the
care
only
of
thing
herself.
that decides whether I win or not is how laggy the opponent is.
Very
I
nice.
suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to
I
have
mean,
you two
or
here.
either that or glitches happen,
So,
or they're hacking and then
Tainari,
making
what's really wrong
like
with
chalking it
Kale?
up to glitch, you know?
Fair enough.
Because some of them, right, they lock you. I don't know.
Let's
I
take
said
this
they have
conversation
ability, they have
elsewhere.
hacks abilities
Kale
to like
just fell
lock your
asleep after taking
skill
her
or something,
medicine.
or like
She needs some peace
make
and
it look
quiet.
subtle, like it's a glitch. I have no clue.
Okay, the next day. Follow Tainari.
But all I know is, even if you F2P, right, if you hate PvP, just do one match against the bot. You'll be placed in the ladder, then you get the 100 crystals.
I should probably do it then, because the week's not
Yeah, have you even do one?
Alright, let's continue our
Oh,
conversation
yeah, you
here,
should do it.
shall
Yeah,
we?
recommended for you. So
To
you
be
at least
honest,
be placed
I
at the
hadn't
ladder.
realized that you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until
Oh yeah, by the
Kale
way,
told me just
you know
now.
there's a battle royale
I've
mode in the
also heard
future.
all about your deeds in Liyue and
Okay.
Inazuma.
I don't know how is that gonna pan out. How is that gonna work?
So,
Why you
just
find
to
weapons on the
clarify,
ground or something?
what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not
guess so,
because
right?
of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to
How
tell
you
you
find Sumeru
because,
Necra slang around?
well, because Kale asked me to. And honestly speaking, I was against Kale
So
revealing her
anybody that
past
finds
to
a
you.
crow and a jackpack wins.
But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
So, Tainari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar?
Yes, it's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body. At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on the affected area of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
That sounds terrifying. Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself. With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar. Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
What? The Fatui?
Ah, it appears you are already familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor. I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them. However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Oh, Paimon had no idea Kale's been through so much suffering.
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her.
Fine.
Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take good care of her.
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led to her breakdown this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though, I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. All right, now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll see you two later.
Wait.
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help Kale too.
All right, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering like the Traveler. You must follow closely and listen to every instruction.
Wait, say again?
Problemo.
Oh no, sorry.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as Lunar Lotus. It's often used to help those afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
Okay. I don't know how to say that. Oh
Hey,
god.
Tainari? Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Lunar Lotus can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. Lunar Lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Kalpalata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, completely contrary to its name.
You can electrify it and jump higher.
Okay then. Note to Paimon. Never bring up the topic of flowers with Tainari.
See that with Dendro. See the flower there?
Okay.
That one, the tree ticks, yeah.
Propagate!
What did that do?
It creates a bunch of dead points so you can swing around easily.
Does this accomplish anything?
You can go back and forth faster.
Okay. So nothing about that yet.
Yeah,
Okay, can. I was planning to be Spider-Man a bit longer, but never mind. Let's find these flowers first.
Oh. If only there was like grappling hook in that game. In Genshin also.
Teamwork is strength.
Scatter!
Oh, inactive fungal nucleus. Oh my god, I don't know how any of this work.
Propagate!
Shadows of fate.
Oh,
What does inactive mean? Now this just gives fungal spores, okay. I missed. Oh god.
oh, that's right.
I don't know how any of these things work, but black herbs together with timer. Oh, that's the lotus we're looking for.
That's the
There
lotus
should be
I'm also
lunar
looking
lotuses
for.
growing somewhere
Which
in
is
this
the only
area.
location I know it's on.
Let's split up and begin
Nice.
searching.
I mean, I could
If you could
interactive
manage to
map, I
gather
guess.
4 of them, that would be sufficient.
Well, I
We'll
see 4 of
rendezvous
them.
here once you've gathered the needed
Yeah.
amount.
Well, I see them, so... Honestly, should I just change Kazuha off like with Traveler or something? Not Traveler, with like...
Alright,
The one that
we've
makes the
gathered
most
enough
sense
lunar
is...
lotus. Let's head back to meet Tainari.
The one that makes the most sense, I guess, would be Yei. Yei would make the most sense, because she can remotely apply Electro.
Raiden works.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I'll say yay just because
We
you
found
don't
the
really
lotuses
hardly
you
use
requested.
Let
Fair
me
enough.
take a look. Good, very
Oh,
good.
like
These are all
better.
excellent quality. I'm quite glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on some other things I need.
Hey, Tainari!
Oh, that's not enough time.
Oh, Tainari, someone's calling your name. They're dressed like a forest ranger.
Ah yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off not too long ago? What are they doing back so early? Let's go find out what's going on.
Okay. On my way.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
The Withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already clear just a week ago. It reappeared so quickly. Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area, so we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading, so we didn't risk getting any closer.
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away. In the meantime, please guide these two back to Gandharvaville.
Wait, Tainari, why don't you let us help you?
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands. There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called the withering. The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before approaching such places.
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place. As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements, will be able to resist the withering's corrosive effects for a time.
Ah, hilarious.
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal with it, like Tainari here. Only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a way to deal with it.
I can also control the elements.
But you don't seem to carry a vision.
That I do not.
Don't worry, he may not have a vision, but he's a real pro at using the power of the elements.
It seems the rumors about you are true. In that case, all right, you two may accompany me. We typically only teach visitors how to identify the withering as they're about to leave Gandharvaville. We'll make an exception today and show you what it looks like up close.
Oh, more lotus. Grab. Stolen. Grab. And grab. Okay.
Stop. Don't move any further. Look there in the distance.
Huh? Where? Oh, look! Those plants have withered. That whole area is kinda gloomy. Even the air looks like it's filled with ash. Oh, Paimon doesn't like the look of this.
That is the withering. All right, traveler. We're going to have to enter that withering zone. Once inside, we'll need to look for what we call tumors of the withering. If we eliminate those, then the area will be saved.
Okay, can you tell me what they look like at least?
Thank you, but I must warn you. Don't push yourself. This is your first time handling this sort of thing, after all. Even with elemental powers, once you step inside the withering zone, you may experience extreme discomfort. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of life and death. You ready then? Let's go. First, we must locate any branches sustaining the withering zone.
Let me scry.
Wait, no.
Scatter!
Does that do anything? Summon Dendrograma. Gee, what does this say? Withering zones. Fixed location is there. Okay, the withering zones, decay will accumulate depending on accumulation. Decay or elemental resistance, max HP will be decreased. Stats will be okay, incurred more. All party members will fall, okay. You must use Dendrograma to clear any of the withering away. Via this method, destroy withering branches. Spread the corrosive power, only destroying all the withering zones can destroy the tumor of withering by the heart. Can be destroyed in this way, but withering zones, candles of life, flames may appear to decrease accumulation. Okay, now catalyze, okay. Quicken, okay. Quicken characters may be affected by electro the same. Aggravate or spread reaction may occur respectively, causing them to take, okay. Bloom, Dendro cause may explode, dealing AoE, elemental reactions, bludgeon or whatever it's called, hyper bloom or yeah, whatever. Burgeon, alright. Hyper bloom, transforming them to homing sprawl shots. Dendrogranium symbolizes a thing, protection, charge attacks, hit. Oh. You attack alongside them. Some objects that may appear in the thing. Okay, very nice. Folly Sigil. Okay, very nice. Counter attack with Dendro. Okay. Bouncy mushrooms may increase by using Electro, but they may also die if we use Pyro. I see. Okay, good stuff. Moving on.
They
Can
can
I,
use
like-
those things and hit now the smaller ones, hit the small ones.
Small ones. Oh, I see.
Yeah. And then you want to dodge,
Collect the.
charge attack.
Oh.
But you might want to dodge.
Oh,
It's
I
gonna
see.
shoot you. Yeah.
Okay, then oh, these smaller ones. I see what you mean.
Yeah. So you need the
Oh, did the thing.
keep the thing is that then
Ting.
after you charge attack you run away.
Oh, like once only.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It will try to shoot you.
More.
Try to shoot you something.
Scatter!
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my
Only
night.
Mushrooms.
Great work. Now that all the branches
And
have
now
been
go
cleared,
to
we'll
the-
need to take care of the
Candle
tumor.
of life.
I don't know
Wow.
what's that
Oh, what's
exactly.
this?
Spring forth. Propagate.
The greater form of that mushroom, I guess.
I'm going in!
That's what I can put it.
Does he drop anything? Guess not. Okay. Let's take this.
No, you don't need to walk up there. Or are you missing? Or you need to kill all the
Oh, I need to kill all of them.
Now, destroy the tumors of the withering.
Oh, just walk up to it. Really, all the plants that died can come back to life.
Did it! Everything's
Not
returning to
fully.
normal now.
Yes.
Like come back to
thanks
life
to you
ish.
two.
I see.
We were able to quickly restore this area back to normal.
Tainari? You make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried about something?
It's that obvious, huh? Alright, it's like this. Recently, the rate at which the Withering Zone appears has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that Withering Zone, it won't be long before another one appears. If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. The withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest itself. For instance, even though we cleared out the Withering Zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover. This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants. And most disturbingly, as the appearances of withering zones have started to increase, Kale's case of Elazar has also become more serious.
Huh? But why's that?
My god.
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are being reported for patients with other conditions. No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world. By the way, have you heard of Irminsul before?
I feel like I've heard of it, but I don't.
Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense. You can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards. I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground all the way up to the surface. Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day. The Dendro Archon is known as the God of Wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Irminsul.
Oh.
And as for the Withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it. That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's familiars a long time ago. But even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irminsul. I'm afraid we rangers will be battling the Withering Zones here for a long time until a cure is found. Alright, that's enough on this topic for the time being. Now that we've taken care of things here, it's time for us to head back to Gandharvaville.
Okay, back to Gandharvaville. Wait, what are these things? Why am I collecting those? What's the point of that? Up, whatever. There's something like up there, but you know what? Since I'm close, might as well.
I got debated by location. Fuck's sake.
Regen faster, god damn it. Damn it, stamina. I'm too used to what's it called already?
No. Hey, share the control double jump, right?
No, that I don't do. Cause I Genshin is at least the stamina at least looks different. And I can understand it's Genshin, so and I already hear you do before, so
Yeah.
okay, let's try and get this.
Oh my god, everything is auto ops. What the frick?
Oh what? No! Oh, I slide down. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is really bad. I need to get to a flat wall. Is this a flat wall enough? No, no, no. God damn it. Ah, whatever. Let's just climb it. Ah, they made their stuff in an incline. Well played. I can't use Kazuha to cheat. Okay. Hera fruit. Okay, good to know. Yoink. Hey, let's run down. Oh, there's more stuff there. Apologies. Ooh, rock. Rock with money, but I don't really need money.
Scatter!
What? Does that allow me to go back easier? Certainly doesn't. Well, wait, Kandaraville. I am walking the wrong way. That's just the wrong way in general. Okay, whatever. Let me... Spider-Man! Spider-Man!
Oh, Tainari, you all made it back. How did it go?
The withering zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry. Huh. Wait, is that? Oh no, Hypatia!
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Oh, her? How could we forget? So did something happen?
Let me see what's written in the letter first. Oh.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Just let Paimon read it. Huh? All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
Yes, allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation. She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help. We need to go.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know all that from just a few lines on the paper?
Well, obviously because this has happened before.
My god.
Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her... Well, I'd prefer not to remember that. Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible. I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these. Paimon, Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations? But will the Traveler be okay if her cave is still filled with that funny incense?
Let's find out. Here, Traveler, take a smell and see. So, how do you feel?
Huh? Really? You're not feeling even a little drowsy? But wait, how'd you know that he'd be okay this time, Tainari?
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that he could adeptly manipulate the Dendro element. I knew then that he would be fine. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsol's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw while you were unconscious? That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all. Though I don't intend to apologize for
What the
deceiving
hell?
you. Because what you saw is of significant importance. Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Tevat.
Yeah, well, that's
My
gonna-
forefathers were shown much favor by
Bro, this
Greater
right
Lord
now,
Ruka
boss.
Devata. We
Almost
took an
more
oath to
cringe.
protect this
Potentially
nation
more
together with
cringe.
her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted
He
with the
flanked
fate
the other
of
side when
Sumeru.
4 of us are in.
Now,
Or in
after
the other
seeing you
side.
in action with my own eyes, you have earned my
So if he
confidence,
died, we
and
instantly
I no
just-
longer feel the need to hide any
Well,
secrets
actually
from
he
you.
did not. Oh my god, that was so close.
Okay.
When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsul itself. I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneol are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsul, just as you did.
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we tried talking to her?
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others. Please, wait here for a moment. Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her and she'll answer any questions you may have.
Arigato.
No. I should be the one thanking you. You've both been a great help these last few days.
Oh, this is
Hypatia
never something
should
funny
still be in
happens
the
to me once.
cave. Let's go
But I
inside and
couldn't
see
click
how
it.
she's
Oh wait, I
doing.
did click it, but it became black color.
Okay, let's go find.
Why? You're so far behind from the conquest one. Oh my god. They made
Hypatia
it so
should
long.
still be in the
Yeah.
cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
Okay, wait.
yes.
Let's check something.
You would think someone that is very smart would have figured out that not starving to death was a good idea.
We'll be wrong.
Hello? Hypatia? Hey, there's nobody here. Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
What is that? Oh, I blacked out again. Amazing. Oh no.
There you are. Hypatia, are you alright?
So hungry. Eat water.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Let's try finding some water first. Huh? Wait. Why does it look super foggy outside all of a sudden? Anyway, let's go look around.
Mona, splash some water on her. Yeah, okay. God damn it.
Huh?
Yeah, this almond tree is
Talking
so
about here,
cute.
they're looking like this.
Even though it was
What
super scuffed.
happened? And where are we?
Nice.
Really? Oh, maybe you're right. Let's go investigate the area.
Okay. Now where could we possibly be?
Heh.
In a domain of sorts.
Wow.
Nah man, it only
This
works
place
if I
is huge.
have multiple blinders now.
I knew there's something off about
Oh my
that
god, this
cave.
monster, look at it.
Let's think of a way to get over there and have a
Nice.
closer look.
Looks like
Who
from like
knows?
what?
Maybe we'll
Destiny.
find a lead of some kind.
Oh yay, some books. Bouncing mushrooms, sorting things, unlike the one in Chanugui.
Oof.
Wait, I need check for like for chests. Elemental site. Okay, but there's definitely something like around, like on top or whatever, right? Ah, whatever, let's do the special cave first. Uh-huh. What?
Time to go.
Huh? What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
Okay, what does that look like? Kazuha's. Wow.
Yeah, I can't trust our team to win the gunfights. Or the actual beginners. Wait, how come they got the champion? They got the freaking champion skin, but they're the beginners. What?
Primeville, Rosin, Seed Pass. Click 3 to unlock the domain corresponding paths.
Not beginners. Sure.
So basically,
Into the wind.
find stuff. This one needs to grow, doesn't it? Ah, wait.
Follow the wind.
Wait, this.
Propagate.
Did it not work?
The Phoenix, what did he think he was doing? He think he can ring around the Rosie with his ultimate, what? But he ring around the Rosie by chasing after the other guy.
Nice.
He's supposed to stay at his like that two corners. If you know, I don't know.
Yes,
Yeah, right.
Is there,
Just
like,
keep on going.
any like chests or anything? Huh. Hi guys.
Yeah, yes, that's there your chest. Kill everybody.
The wind knows.
Delve into destiny.
Oh, they do a lot of damage. Wow, 10,000. I wish you can like swirl Dendro, but I guess that's a bit broken.
Scatter!
We were released. Okay, virgin time.
Oh, you mean you wish you can serve Dendro? Yeah.
Everybody stand back!
Germinate!
How do you sword like? That's a bit weird.
Yeah,
Wind
that's true.
dragon.
Ooh, that's sus. Oh, so this is the version of the gates, huh?
Oh boy.
Hi. What's going on? Do I take damage for standing on these? Oh, I do.
Time to go.
Okay. Spider-Man.
I wish there's a two different type of volume multiplier in it. Is either the amplifier volume or the max volume.
Nice.
Right, I said it doesn't matter how low you set volume. There's a guy that is willing to scream loud enough.
Wait, am I in Inazuma because I'm using an Inazuma character?
What in Tibet is going on here? This
Have
place
you-
is
have you
getting
gotten,
weirder
like,
by the minute. Hey,
Inazuma
what's the
like
matter?
place or?
Yeah.
You don't look so good.
Or is it supposed to be? Is it supposed to be Inazuma? I guess it must be, right?
Yeah, this is for some reason Inazuma.
Am I supposed to like jump out or something? Oh, I see.
Oh,
Oh, it's right here.
that turned a bit more. Just keep turning. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, what's going on? I'm
Yeah, getting
hallucinating.
high now. Oh yeah.
Oh, what? Okay. Okay, sure.
Scatter!
Oh crap! It took the DK.
Can I upgrade my traveler with this? Oh, it's only one. Okay, then never mind. Such a weird thing to do. It's just like, what? Like behind or guess not. What is going on here? Oh, Harold, what?
Well. Looks like we meet again, traveler.
Miss Harold!
Ah yes.
What are you planning to do in this strange place?
Arrow.
Strange place. Plotting.
Now the plot is just getting weirder and weirder.
You needn't worry about such things. They don't concern you.
Hi.
Bow before the abyss.
Written in the stars.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. Propagate!
I'm going in!
Oh, this is not a good team for this.
I always bounce back. Just watch me. Let's light it up!
Something tells me I can't beat him.
Yeah.
Let me scribe.
Why do they never miss?
Huh? Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it! We've faced others like him before! What's wrong this time?
Traveler. Though you may have managed
Oh my
to
God.
avert countless crises before, your good fortune
Bro,
was
they have like those
forever
fake game sense, bro. The fake trigger discipline.
how weak and
They let the person lead. Then later, he know the last two person's location. He will check a additional corner for no reason.
your sister.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's so painful to watch it with. Like they clear the corner, they know that nobody's there. Or they should know at least.
So ignorant.
Oh, but remember better on this.
Living in
Oh, God.
complete denial. Her Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in her eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon. The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless. But don't you fret now. Today will be your last.
Eh?
Now
You fought him already or?
Yeah, I just fought him.
Oh,
Then I'm fighting him the second time, probably.
no. I don't think you fight him 2 times. He just disappears forever because maybe you're hallucinating or something.
I was definitely high.
Oh wait, it's the freaking never mind, you'll know what later. But why that dream I have no clue.
What do we do? We haven't seen Hypatia anywhere out here. Oh, there she is! Quick, let's see how she's doing.
So sweet.
Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that? Are you okay? That's really not like you.
No, it's
Anyways,
not.
we can talk about this later. We better make sure she's alright first. Whoa, wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you?
Are you okay?
Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
Look, it's that gadget. Perhaps he can would.
What is a gadget?
Remember the one they say you reading a screen?
I
Oh,
see.
It looks exactly
So,
like
you're
that.
friends of Tainari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
actually, that's not us.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived. We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips. How did you end up like this anyway?
Oh, really? I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor. Must have come by and saw me like this.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Oh? So you're able to see them too?
Cabbage.
Wait, hold on a second, Traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
But
No,
I lied to
I
you.
actually do believe what the traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
So, Hypatia, just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendro Archon. I know this because the first time I saw them was also
What?
the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul. Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh! And then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me. Yes, no doubt about that.
Oh dear.
By the way, Tainari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Irminsul.
How about we eat first?
Sorry about that. Sounds like just drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier... Anyway, looks like we'll need to prepare something ourselves. Besides, Paimon's getting hungry too. Let's eat first and talk about Irminsul later. Alright, we're up, Traveler. Today's menu will feature Sweet Madame and a radish veggie soup. You'll love them, Hypatia.
Oh my
They're our
God.
specialties after all.
Sounds good. I've never tried any dishes from other nations before. I certainly look forward to it. It's been so long since I've had a
Yes,
decent
Salam
meal
Lok.
too.
OP weapon.
To be honest, the last time had to be when Tainari came to visit.
Oh, I can just make box lunch. Wow.
All done! Let's use the empty box that Tainari gave us since we already watched it. Oh, it smells amazing! And the box is a nice touch too! Let's go serve this up and start eating with Hypatia!
Really? I'm the only one that went to the poison off. Okay.
Are you already finished cooking?
Wow.
Mmm, smells delectable. I'm truly thankful whenever I can enjoy
Oh, now
a
they're all
proper
gonna
meal
do
like
some
this.
poison off.
Cooking really isn't my forte.
Okay, have fun.
Even though everything you mentioned was in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spiritborn ale for the first time. It took me nearly 3
I got
years
that
before I could do
email.
so. And everyone at the academia even lauded me as a genius. You should know that some researchers spend their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So why
Oh
does
my
this
god, all
incense
my
allow
words
people
can't
to
see one
connect to
match.
Irminsul?
The ingredients used to make Spiritborn ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth.
I'm sorry, you lost me there.
That's all right. I'm sure you'll come to a clearer understanding as you remain in Sumeru.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was he sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to his body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, he could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experienced a sensory overload, hence the adverse
Oh my
reactions.
god.
Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of Spiritborn ale would cause adverse effects. Not to worry though. It appears you've
My god,
already
where was
fully
him
recovered.
at the one before
Technically,
Judge?
your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon. But unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of Spiritborn ale should no
Oh my
longer
god, thank
trigger
god they
such
won.
reactions.
Oh shit.
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Whoa. You're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies.
I have an astrologer that I can introduce you from Mondstadt.
Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage. Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa. So knowledge from Irminsul can be super dangerous. Aren't you afraid of the risks, Hypatia?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself, and they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Oh. Is that true?
Yes, well,
Or
to
can
an
you like
extent.
split this into
Only
two
children
stream
can dream in
Sumeru?
Sumeru.
Nice.
Adults, however, never do. The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical. Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep. I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again. But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again. It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again. Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be, but I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be. Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things he saw when he connected with Irminsul?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself. World forget me. What could that possibly mean?
I won't forget someone.
If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. I might have some more answers for you. If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me. There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
We're being exploited.
Now that we know Hypatia is alright and had the chance to ask her some questions, Paimon thinks it's about time to head back to Gandharvaville.
Okay, let's go.
Heading out, I see? If there's anything else you'd ever like to ask about, you know where to find me.
Goodbye.
Take care. Do remember to come visit anytime you're in the area.
Actually, let's read about everything.
Heading out, I see? Even though that little neighbor of mine was able to induce a state of dreaming, I doubt they were able to control the actual contents of the dream. The end of your dream seemed quite terrifying. Perhaps there's something that's troubling you deep inside? Not to worry, though. I'm sure you'll be able to handle whatever comes your way in the real world. As someone from Sumeru who cannot dream, I needn't ever worry about nightmares. But lately, I've started to feel that I'm somehow missing something without dreams. It's a little hard to explain. Heading out, I see? If there's any Sumeru researchers use Spirit-born Ale to assist them in connecting with Irminsul to extract knowledge from it. Though the process can be risky, we believe that the knowledge gained is worth it. Unfortunately, I cannot help you understand your dream. At least not yet. I'm still learning how to attune to the depths of Irminsul myself. I hope that I'll be able to ascend past Satyavada life and gain deeper insights. Heading out, I see? If there's any... I've heard local children here in the rainforest speaking of fairy-like creatures. But I'm from Sumeru City, and have never heard of such things when I was a child. Perhaps this is because I had a very strict upbringing. My parents would seldom allow me to play with other children. I doubt they'd ever believe me if I told them about my little neighbor out here. And speaking of my little neighbor, I think they can somehow sense when Tighnari is coming to visit me. I've noticed on several occasions that as they're playing under the trees, they'll suddenly tense up and scamper away for no apparent reason. Shortly after they do this, Tighnari always shows up here. Perhaps I should ask Tighnari about this the next time I see him. Heading out, I see? Take care.
Adios.
Adventure time!
I am Spider-Man.
Off we go!
It's actually so similar to like web slinging. It's cool. Actually, you know how I said that I wish there was a grappling hook in this game? I guess this is quite similar.
Off we go! Adventure time!
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the Academia, not to cause a scene.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Albedo.
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Huh. And I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tainari, your master is an integral part of this effort, and now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that is.
And how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer as of now.
Do you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tainari, but you...
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
Something tells me he's a bad guy.
Yeah, as long as you know their power, therefore automatically become
It's
the
nothing.
bad guy.
Some people from the Academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to
Only
refuse on
except for,
account
like,
of all my responsibilities.
Leo
here.
and Monster.
But all that
For
can
half
wait.
the nation
How did things
that
go
we
with
learned so
Apasia?
far.
Fair
It
enough.
was quite the eventful trip, but the main
But that was
thing
because there
is
was
that
an
she's
obvious
safe
bad
and
guy,
Obvious
sound.
threat, yeah,
She
lah.
answered
the,
a bunch
the
of
beast
questions for us
and the
too.
Fatui.
Very good. Now that the traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to
But here
tarry
not
here
have,
longer.
so it becomes their own
I
fun-
assume
their
you will
own
be heading to
self-fighting
Sumeru
next.
City,
Fair
correct?
enough.
That's right. We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Well, do you at least know anyone we can try asking in Sumeru City?
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers. How about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Immorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile. Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh? What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this very item is the basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise, so I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City! But wait, before that... That's right! Tainari, we have something important to say to Kale before we leave. Is she doing better now?
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Crossing. She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Thanks, Tighnari. All right, let's go.
Farewell, and good luck to you both.
Onward, people. Oh, incense. Nah, that's not.
I've been waiting for you two. Never mind. I guess I should just wish you two a safe and successful journey.
Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru City.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here. And, I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met. I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend, not some girl that needs your sympathy. But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another.
There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you.
Thank you. That means a lot. Before you leave, I have something for you.
Oh? What is it?
It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember? My handwriting is a little, messy, so please don't laugh.
Yay! Thanks, Kale. Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas whenever and wherever we like.
I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville. Well then, I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. The Rangers will always be ready to assist you here.
Now onwards to Sumeru City. Peach seeds. Oh, what? Okay, Kazuha.
One with nature.
Wait, what am I supposed to do with those?
What? Shoot it.
Shoot it?
It's a bow.
God damn it. Why a bow of all things?
Because Tighnari and Collie's a thing.
Ugh. Disgusting.
Let's do this.
This probably makes the most sense, right?
How do what?
Ah, there we go.
Oh my god.
What happened?
Like at your first shot, you flicked away.
Wait. Apparently there's something there. And there's a chest there that I need to go.
Why didn't you just pick up the chest first?
No.
What?
Oh my god, I tried to use Bujo Sala's out.
Oh, yeah.
Propagate!
Glory to the show!
Oh yeah, you stopped her thinking you out, right?
Yeah. Oh,
Technically you can make it work, you just need to have like a something pressing on your left alternate key.
Quiver!
Why?
Okay, he's good now. What? Did I miss or something?
Strike!
I must have missed.
Yeah, someone's trying to sell the Lazada, okay, they're Genshin the kind of Lazada. What the hell?
Hi, please. Thank you. Cargo has been sheltered in game, not protection. Game is right here. Wait. What the hell?
Yes.
Take that! Take that!
Why is this so long? Okay, chasing your honey thanks for protect my cargo this time. Token of gratitude, please accept it.
Oh, we just got the link.
Quiver!
What the hell are you?
Scatter!
Something called everything.
What's aggravate? Okay, I got aggravate now. So
Basically, you make them take more damage to Dendro one. If I'm not wrong.
uh,
But these guys are basically just the mercenaries of this country. Of this country.
sand? What? Okay.
Time to
Oh,
go.
what's
Huh?
that? Like
Sand?
they turn into sand. That's cool.
Oh, and
Oh, okay.
Magic.
Wait. Let me pull up the interactive real quick.
actually it looks a lot less messy or like clumpy.
Okay,
Or is
so
it because it's zooming all the way?
I zoom in all the way. Like yeah,
Yeah.
to make it easier for myself, I guess.
Uh,
Okay. Why do I need to stab here? You?
Spring forth!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Oh, really? It was only him? Okay. Oops. Sorry, dude.
It's a miracle!
like your innocent thing.
Yeah.
No.
Though my yeah, my interest in loot matters more. Okay, there's apparently a quest there. And I should probably get the chest over there, but whatever.
My god. This is the most random thing ever. It's like a mini cube of light for like the for calling. Let's say you know those streamers. Some streamers have that light behind the camera, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a mini cube flip phone. The flip side is the suction cup, so I can stick the laptop.
Okay.
Unfortunately, that shit is so useless on me because you know how pale I am.
Who says there aren't
I see,
benefits
yeah.
to a life of wonder?
Another time I had a call, so I did on the light because I just woke up.
Oh.
And I was like, I was the only thing reflecting the light from my PC. I was so damn bright.
Oh
I can't see
boy.
my facial features.
Oh boy.
Then I turned on the light later. Someone's presentation, someone else's presentation.
Oh
and
what?
stuff.
There was a... Oh,
Huh?
there was like Dendro... like a Dendro...
I'll keep
Oh, yeah,
this
yeah,
close.
barrel or something.
In-
Cool. Oh.
Oh, it's
Pew.
yeah. Then suddenly when I'm on the light, right, I'm less like bright, like blinding, I
Excellent.
guess.
These
Nice.
I can
spoils
see my
will
facial
boost
features
morale.
now. I'm like, what the frick?
Amazing.
It's damn hilarious.
Oh, this thing gives 4 as well. Nice.
Oh no, crystal flies.
Ah,
Oh, they have a
whatever.
lot, right?
Yeah, still have like...
For me, I am running out, so no.
Oh, I
I
see.
need them. Which is important to me.
Okay, that doesn't matter anymore. Oh, a guy getting wrecked by mushrooms.
Oh my god, now there's gaming beanbags. What the fuck?
What? Is there RGB on them?
No, it's just black and red. Maybe pink also. And blue.
What the hell are these mushrooms? Oh. Hell.
Let's light it
Oh,
up!
NPC
Flash!
though. You're doing the Collie's quest.
Collie's quest? What's Collie's quest?
The wind knows me.
Daylight.
Hey, you're doing the quest for Collie.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I think so. I cannot remember already, I'm not too sure. They're too similar.
That's a forest watcher. Well... Well... Makes sense. His ears are gorgeous. Everybody just talks about his ears.
Of course, who wouldn't?
True. Okay, fast watcher, so let's say assist guidance. Notice forest has been less ideal, fungal beast thing, withering. Okay, escort you both, patrol routes through the Varma village. Okay. Woodland encounter. Talk to Ranga when you're ready. This is a world quest, what? You know what, let's go to Sumeru City first. where am I going? I guess I'll go to Sumeru City first. 300
Time to go.
meters away. Oh, how's my pathing there? Okay, sure. No, vehicle would be nice. Oh yeah, these boar things.
Huh?
They give so much meat.
They just give
Propagate!
good action.
One with nature.
Oh, they sort of died real quick. Oh, to be fair, they are mobs, so I guess understandable.
Yeah, you have to actually fight them or like hit them all.
Yeah,
Except the Kaza's too strong.
yeah. Oh, look, something there. Oh look, and another thing there, and a duck there. Okay. I'm getting heart distracted. I
Yes,
shall be heart
Genshin.
distracted.
Yes, Genshin Impact ADHD edition.
Sucker for a scatter.
Oh, there's a guy.
Happy to oblige.
Nice view.
Everybody stand back.
Just hit the thing with Dendro, he can fly there probably.
What's he doing? Interesting fighting style.
Hey, man, they say you gotta keep moving in a fight.
A reward on the road.
Okay, so that has to get me there. Can. I'll explore that next time. Ooh, fishers!
Those are
Ooh,
humongous lily
fish.
pets, oh my god.
Into the wind.
Oh, there's a crate there. Oh my god, there's so much things. Oh my god, I'm gonna get distracted.
Yes. Like I said, Genshin ADHD edition.
Oh, it's all new fish some more. Oh, damn it. Oh, it's all new fish.
Oh yeah, you're probably gonna need this to get the bow.
Oh, what the hell is that?
You probably need to get you need to talk to the fisherman, I think, and buy the recipe, I think.
Please say I have enough for that one. Eh, no, I don't have enough for the purple one. Ah, damn. Do the blowers like that? No, they don't. Cancel, I guess. I don't have anything. Wait, cancel. How do I get it? Yeah, there we go. I don't have Mona now. Oh, shit.
Oh.
God.
As I said, I hate this I hate this video. It just feels like you'll never have enough characters. Like you
Time to go.
need this in this situation, then you need another one in another situation.
Yeah. Okay, so there's a Dendroculus somewhere. But before that, let me read this like person's shelter.
Oh my god, a stream deck costs $200, Jesus.
What's here?
Yeah.
Oh. How nice.
Let's light it
Oh
up.
jeez.
Running actually doesn't do as much as I thought. But then again, maybe my EM is just low. Okay, Dendroculus I've gotten here. This one is the character. Oh, there's a viewpoint up there apparently. Really? Ah, whatever. Viewpoint which be easy enough
We
to
go.
get. What was this though? Oh yeah, I gotten this one. Okay, let me just move on. It's below me? Oh god, okay, whatever. Right, I forgot the... Shit. I hit 2 instead of spacebar. You can guess what happened.
Oh no.
Yup.
Jump.
Oh,
You need just no, instead only just jump. Sometimes when you climb on top of it, you need to jump.
I see.
Yeah, you electrify it, you jump higher.
Is it? Where is it? It's over there. Yeah. Oh, what's that?
Same thing, you hit it with Dendro, you can just zap around.
Scatter.
Oh, that's was how I was supposed to get it. Yeah, that was definitely how I was supposed to get it. I am Batman. Actually, no, I'm Spider-Man, but whatever. Hey, okay, Batman has a grappling hook, okay?
Yeah, but he doesn't use it that way, does he?
I guess not.
Actually, I don't know. I don't know the superheroes that much.
Oh yay, more flowers that I can steal. Yoink. Is that a new type of flower? No, that's a... Yes. No. Yes? No, that's different. Okay. Where am I going? I'm going to Sumeru City. I'm lost. Okay. I'm stuck under. Okay. Hi guys. There's a lot of farmers here, I see. It was not daytime. Game?
Sumeru City!
Everything.
We finally made it! Oh, did you see that? When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But how did you know that?
The Akasha terminal.
Because
bro.
there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But
Good
no
day.
need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city.
Oh,
In
we
fact,
need to
the
get-
Academia conveniently provides each traveler to
How many
Sumeru
people you
City
guys
with a
need to
device.
play well?
Perhaps you
Exactly.
two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy, a treasure trove of collected knowledge. After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal. As long as you are within Sumeru's
Although-
borders, you may use
although
an
I've
Akasha
been
terminal
hacked.
to connect directly to the Akasha and access any
I've been
knowledge you need.
hacked. I've
I
been
should
hacked.
mention that due to technical limitations, the
I have been
operation of
hacked.
Akasha terminals will be much
Yeah, I
smoother
think-
and
I
more
have
been
effective in
hacked.
large cities such as
What?
Sumeru City and Port Hormuz.
Yeah, someone hacked my account.
Oh,
Amazing.
Your Genshin account? Was telling
No,
us about.
my
Discord.
Discord.
Discord
What do I do?
issue.
You two
And
are
you-
quite
you did
How do
fortunate.
I-
Until recently, it was standard
Yeah,
practice to
I don't
issue
know what the
Akasha
fuck- how did I
terminals to
get hacked?
Outlanders who spent an
No, that's
extended
not
amount
hacked.
of time in
It's just-
Sumeru. However,
No,
this
I got
policy was
hacked.
recently
No,
changed.
how is just spamming
Now
that? How
all
do I do it?
travelers
What
are
do I
issued
do?
one upon arrival.
Guys, please Discord and
Please handle them with
Oh
care.
my gosh, you're level 3 boost.
Jesus. Okay, do you have control over your Discord account right now?
Yeah, I have.
To
Okay,
activate
so
it, simply
find a way to
hold it
change
in
the
your
password
hand
first,
and say
then
the
see if
following
we can
phrase to
activate
yourself.
Wait, how do I
May the
change my
mighty
password?
God bless us with
Oh
their
God,
voice of wisdom.
Just go to settings. Yeah, then you
If
can
this little
Settings
doodad
to
lets
Yeah.
us access knowledge,
Yeah.
maybe we can use it to find a way
Settings
to
under
meet
my
Lesser
account.
Lord Kusanali.
Settings.
Let's give it a try.
Oh my god.
May the mighty
Oh
God
my.
bless us with their
Then you
voice of
activate
wisdom.
2FA later.
Wait, are you the one who's sending me the TikTok?
No, it's someone else. It's someone
Oh,
else.
Zoji is someone. Oh, okay.
Whoa. Just now, something
Yes, you
clicked.
should.
I thought you were
And
sending me
Paimon
just to
suddenly
show me
knew
that.
how
Oh
to use
no,
No,
that's
I'm
account is hacked.
not.
But then I'm
Just
seeing
say what we wanna
NSFW
know,
plus.
Bam!
Bro, what the hell?
Oh,
How
that'll
did I
come
get
in real
hacked?
How do you get that?
Exactly.
I don't fucking
That
know.
is
Are
the
you-
power of the
Are you
Akasha.
in massive
And
servers
with
or
that,
something like that?
let me officially welcome you
I
both
don't
to
think
Sumeru
so.
City.
Oh shit, I
May the
am.
wisdom of the
Yeah,
Dendro
if you're
Archon
usually you're prone
always
to
be
to
your
get hacked. I
guide.
mean, I also am, but you activate 2FA
Okay,
is
now that we're
almost
in,
impossible to
we
hack.
can
What?
check the
I
Akasha
can't-
about
okay.
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh.
Let Paimon try.
Let's go. Wait, he's still here.
500 years ago,
Wait,
the
wait, what do I
sages
do
found
now?
a
What do I do
newborn
now?
deity from within some scorched
You change
ruins.
you
The
change your
deity now
password.
already?
resides in
Change
the
my password
sanctuary
already.
of Suristan.
And then is there over there says
Seems pretty
2FA?
similar to what Kale was telling us. Okay,
You should
Okay.
probably
Below the
let's
change password,
concentrate on
it should say
asking how to
two-factor.
Did you just spam to every group? What the hell?
Yeah, it did.
Yeah,
Just ignore it for now. Just ignore it for now.
just ignore it
You do
for
your
now.
2FA thing. The 2FA is very powerful.
come on.
Yeah.
Okay,
Ugh.
wait, 2FA.
Focusing on
It's
this
important
question feels
to
like
keep
when
your
you
account
have
not
something
getting
you're
hacked.
trying to remember
Oh
and it's
god,
on the
okay,
tip
let
of
me
your
just
tongue, but
say.
you just can't think of it. Ugh, Paimon's brain is exhausted.
Oh, I didn't gain much from
Holy
yesterday.
shit, it's just.
Smart
Oh my god,
idea.
you just sent that. Okay,
What
what
are
do I
you
do
going
now?
to
What do I
ask
do
it?
now? After
Now
that,
you
do
just
what?
need to copy paste your apology after you finish your 2FA.
Okay.
Just tell that I got hacked. Copy paste to everyone.
Amazing. I
You
don't
too?
think. I don't think it did that much
Glad
damage,
it's not
but
just
I just yeah.
Paimon.
It's okay. It's quite common in Discord, so people probably understand.
Oh
If
my
people
god.
really
that's
knows you,
insane.
they will say that it's not you.
Oh my
Uh-oh.
god.
Paimon's
I know
getting all
Alfie. You would've
teary-eyed
said
all
that
of a
first.
sudden.
Yeah.
It feels like the people of Sumeru
The fact
really
that he burns
miss
his
their
eyes just from
Archon.
seeing Ayaka. And in the sexy clothes.
And then you see devices. You see devices over there, right? Under the settings, you can log out.
I am trying. Wait, I'm trying to do apology to everyone. My Discord ain't letting me. Holy shit!
You say I got
and we've
hacked.
only just
It's
arrived
nothing
in
much. You
Sumeru?
just say I got hacked.
You
The
know,
end.
maybe
I
we're
got
not
hacked.
qualified
Wait,
to receive
you,
an
you,
answer
you
to this
initiated
sort of question
two-factor
or
already,
something.
right?
Okay, wait.
Well, seems no matter which way we
Because you
try,
could technically
we
access your
can't
account
find
anytime.
anything that'll lead us to Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Okay, wait. What? 2FA. Where's 2FA?
Guess our only
It's
choice
under
now is to
settings,
try
my
meeting with the
account. It's below the
researcher
part
that
where you change
Tainari
password.
recommended. He's from Sumeru
fuck.
and even has a position
Oh,
in
it's
the
so good,
academia. Maybe he'll be able to access more info from the
Okay.
Akasha.
I done it. What? Oh yeah.
Let's see. Tainari
Okay,
wrote
then
an
go
address
to
on the
devices.
letter's envelope. Oh,
On,
it's not far from the city's
on the
gate.
left side, you can see the devices.
Hello,
Then you should log out all known devices.
Yes, that's
so,
me.
So that the hacker.
Can I help
But
you?
I think change password just locks them out instantly, right?
You should just do that. Just
Tainari?
in case.
Yeah,
Please,
yeah, you did
there's
that
no
already.
need to say anything, really.
Okay, so
Sure, I admit
whatever
that the
other
article I
devices
published
need to
last
log
month
in,
wasn't
okay,
my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most
That is
convincing
unfortunate that I
results.
got hacked. I mean, it wasn't that major. Lucky I wasn't asleep.
Oh,
that's for
me
sure.
I wonder what will happen.
Bro, that would be
shit,
worse.
I
I think it would be,
What a
I think it would be
relief.
worse if I was
You two nearly
asleep.
scared the life out of me. So you two
Or
just
maybe
have
just
some questions
send
for me?
very sus links
Seems
for
even
viruses.
Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for
I
procuring
got sent.
information.
The hacker sent
So,
very sus
what
link
is it
to
you two would
fucking
like
all
to
my
know?
friends. Amazing.
Oh.
We want to meet with Lesser Lord
NSFW
Kusanali.
shit.
Do you
Yeah,
know a
exactly.
way
I
we
don't
can
know
do
what
that?
the fuck, but sure,
You want to
amazing.
meet the
It's okay, at least
Archon
it's better.
herself?
It's probably better than getting
This isn't
sending
exactly
people
my area of
viruses or, like,
expertise, but
spyware
let me
and
see what I can find in the Akasha.
Okay.
But I also
I-
wouldn't know if it is.
Sorry,
Oh,
the
no.
Akasha didn't respond to
Open
my
Ryan
query.
doesn't join now.
What?
Why?
You too? But what about your ability
Oh, it just
for
sent.
getting
I don't
information
think
and
it.
all
Yeah,
that?
it just sent to everyone in my
I
friend
was
list.
sure you'd be able to
Oh,
access
guys, not your
more
friend
info than
list.
we did.
Not
Well, as I
yet.
said, this isn't my area of
Not
expertise.
yet.
I am
Not
but a
yet.
lowly researcher, so the
Also,
Akasha doesn't
I
see
am
a
too
need for
lazy
me to know
to
more
add
about the
people. Hold
Dendro
on, let me.
Same.
All I
Honestly,
know
same.
is that
same,
ever
same.
since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru,
Wait,
she's
hold
never
on, let me
left
go
the
to the
sanctuary of
card and apologize to
Surasthana
my
or made a
friends.
public
Be right back.
appearance.
It's okay.
Wow.
Crisis
Expect her to be such a
averted.
mysterious figure.
Such a proper friend.
The Dendro Archon
I
is
opened my
somewhat of a
party, but
recluse.
it's okay.
Perhaps she just
I
doesn't
don't
want
have
to
you
entertain
added.
visitors, which would explain
In
a
my
lot
shit
of
account.
information.
Unless
in
y'all
the
want to
Akasha.
play com, then I have to go to my like. Y'all playing com, right?
Huh? But
Okay,
Then
let
what
me
can we
switch.
do?
This account is too low level.
No need to worry just yet. I'm only
Oh shit, I
hypothesizing
forgot to
here.
sign up.
You could certainly try asking around and see if anyone else has ideas.
Oh, never mind.
And
automatically sign
besides,
up.
you two
That's
should
good.
consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see
Yeah,
Lesser
not
Lord
in the pet
Kusanali
account.
may not be a bad thing. In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha and things you can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom. Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years.
Shit, okay.
But
I did it,
Tainari?
okay.
That guy can
but the
publish
hacker
3
just
papers in
spammed-
just a single year.
Just spammed freaking.
okay. Thanks for your advice.
Holy shit. Okay, lucky it's not to servers.
Don't mention it.
servers I die
If you
already, I
two
got
ever
kicked
want
out.
information
I got
about things
tired.
like who's been promoted
Usually
within the
servers,
academia
they'll
or
send-
relations between the
then
6th grade sages,
previously you
come
get free
find me.
Discord Nitro and stuff.
Hey, come
Oh,
on.
today?
This is a survival
Yeah,
skill
there's so
at
many
the
times
academia.
already. Yeah.
Oh, Paimon's expectations were pretty
Hello,
low.
you joining
This
right?
is so low, it's like digging holes in the dirt.
It's okay. At least
So
the
what
crisis
do we do
averted.
now? Even if we
I mean,
want to talk to
For
someone,
anyone in this
we
call
don't
that
know
haven't
anybody
activated their
here.
2FA,
Huh?
my advice
Like
is just do
who?
it.
Yeah, honestly, become me.
Catherine!
Literally.
The
I think
Adventurers Guild
ever
has
since
its
Ryan
own
got hit,
info
I was
network.
like, yep,
Let's hurry
my
and
2FA.
find her.
Oh,
I mean,
Serious, serious man.
yeah.
We just do open test in front of the vendor himself. Just like
Me, you joining or Zeshan, you join?
No, I'm doing
Shit.
Sumeru.
It's
Okay.
playing Sumeru.
Me? You wanna join or?
Add Astra
my brain
at
dead
the
from
sauce.
trying to collect
Hello,
all
Traveler and
108
Paimon.
dendoculus.
Oh, I haven't do it.
Understood.
that,
I
maybe.
collected-
The Adventurers
I
Guild is
collected
always
70.
ready to serve you. With what do you require assistance?
We want to meet with
I
Lesser
sacrificed
Lord
my chest.
Kusanali. Do you know
Okay,
a way
who
we
else
can do that?
who else saw that thing? Okay.
A
Who else
lot of
saw
You
it?
two wish
A
to
lot
meet
of
with
people.
Sumeru's Archon.
I saw Bud.
Understood. Please wait.
Yeah, okay, Bacon now. Okay. Time to okay, where is wait, did you
I need to bleach my eye.
I apologize, but I am unable to call up any
Oh, yes,
relevant
I'm
need to bleach
information in
my
the
eye.
Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
naughty.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, time. Holy shit, you even sent to my other account. Amazing.
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can help you two. In Sumeru,
Other
the
account.
Adventurous Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites. They take on various contracts and work all
this
across
hacker
Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
My man's preaching his culture.
Even the bot kena. Even the bot kena. Amazing.
Supposedly,
The bot.
they are named as such because their ranks number 30 at their inception. Asfand,
Oh
their
yeah,
main
some bots
advisor
you need
with
to add
the
them
Corps
as friends,
30,
then you can do the
maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild.
I am going one
Though
by
he's
one
already
to all my
retired,
friends. Holy
he
shit,
and
I
his
think all my
words
friends
carry great
kena.
weight within mercenary circles. If you'd like to get in contact with him,
Yeah, I
you
mean,
can
cause
find
they
him at
probably
the
have a
Corps
Mac
of 30's headquarters,
They send the same
the
thing every
Citadel
time, right?
of Rexar.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I wish you two
Oh,
the best of luck.
let me just
We look
quickly.
forward to your exploits in Sumeru.
Let me just.
Citadel of Rexar we go!
What?
Damage
What
control.
happened? What happened? Huh? Whose voice to speech is text to speech there?
Huh? There's no text to speech.
What?
I heard something.
Maybe it's another server.
Oh. Okay, Adele, you also cannot send the butt.
Hmm?
You also cannot send the butt. Okay, who else?
General Stores Goods Owner. What do you sell? Peaches, hara fruit. Nothing that I really
Even the scam Discord also gonna send. What bullshit on this? What?
Huh?
Oh wait, I celebrate Sky Stupid while trying to delete. Okay, never mind.
Oh, trolling.
Okay.
Teleporter. Up there. Huh.
Okay, who else got sent?
You should just say you. I think you could run up there.
Whatever.
I think I'm not so sure. Okay.
The wind knows.
Oh yeah, you can.
Hi guys.
Time to go.
Yeah, I almost took the wrong way around here when I was
Nice.
streaming. I don't know, I saw that thing, I was like, oh, you can just run around.
Yeah, well, never mind.
Okay, let me go back to Bell now, I guess.
Is this the part that you wish you had? Like,
Oh, this is where the... Oh, whoops.
yeah.
I definitely did not use the main entrance game.
Welcome.
Same.
The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you to.
Okay, raising the bots. Okay.
It's nice to meet you, Asfan. We'd like to ask you about something.
Jeez, that would be people just
I
try
see.
to hack
So,
People just
Catherine,
create
one
one.
who
went
sent you this way.
you went far,
Ha,
fucking went
It's
far.
true that the Eremites network is
fucking
vast, but
went
even I
far.
can't help you meet the
Of
Dendro
course,
Archon.
who wouldn't when they have access to another person's account?
Seriously? That's it?
He went deep into the friend list,
so.
holy shit.
The Eremites
He probably
aren't
said he
terribly
probably used the bot to
religious,
send to every
so
single
we
one
don't
of
know
them.
much about divinities.
Yep.
As
Just
far as
check
the
the
Akasha
bottom one,
goes,
couple
we can
heavens.
access even less than you.
Yeah, I'm doing
We
from bottom
originally
to
came
top
from
now,
the
holy
desert.
shit.
The gods there died
Well,
off
they quite a
long
while,
ago.
depending on how much pets you have.
Since those days, we've used our own two hands to carve out a living.
I should
We don't beg gods
Oh,
for
yeah,
their
cancel
aid.
this then.
It isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh? Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example.
Okay, I think done. I
They're
think done.
ones
That's
who
all. I
truly
think that's
rule
all.
Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord Rugadavada. In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha.
God,
Lesser Lord
okay.
Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy.
Adele shall carry us.
Because of the Academia's influence,
Yes, Adele shall
most
carry us.
citizens are more
See, look at
familiar
look
with
at the
Greater
levels.
Lord
Only
Rugadavada and hold her
205.
in greater
Nah,
esteem.
you
Not to
Only
mention
like-
that Lesser Lord
14.
Kusanali never makes an appearance.
well, like,
And
that's
the
cap, bro. You
Academia
change your
never
car.
announces anything about her.
Yes, I'm only level
As far
36.
as the people of Sumeru are concerned, she's just a god that exists. And that's
Time
all.
to change my sensitivity to a low one. Okay, good.
After hearing all of that, Paimon sort of
It's
feels
100
bad for
DPI
Lesser
with
Lord
0.01.
No, I'm playing on
But who
400
knows?
DPI on
We're all just guessing when it
what
comes down to
sensitivity
it.
was it?
Besides,
0.8.
I'm sure the god of
Almost
wisdom
like
doesn't worry
Yes,
about
it's-
her reputation
That's
among
good
people
to know.
like
That's lower than
us.
mine.
Alright.
No, it's fine. Depends on mouse space though.
Thanks for the info, Osfond.
Sometimes too low, right? Then you got no space.
No
You just keep
problem.
hitting a keyword.
Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
Wait, we already have 5 men, right?
Yes.
Oh, we're waiting for you.
Seems Osfond was right about most people's attitudes here.
For our leader, I guess.
Wait.
Oh,
Not only are
wait,
they
we
not
played
interested
Combat?
in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff
We
like,
played Combat?
if the Akasha
Yes.
doesn't think I should know, then
You
I
guys,
don't need
can,
to know
can I
about
just
it.
use my utilities
been
and not
asking for
kill people? You guys kill
information
do the
nonstop
click.
ever
I'm just
since we
gonna
got
give
to
you guys
Sumeru.
Try to
info.
win this
The
round.
harder
Try
we
to win this
try.
round.
Yeah, no,
Help was
no.
what
You
we
guys just do the shooting. I'm just gonna do that. Just give you guys.
one person in this
no, you
entire
can't stick.
city who
I
cares
can't
about
shoot.
Lesser Lord
I can't
Kusanali?
shoot.
Oh,
No, you have to,
you two
yeah.
are
We
interested
have
in
to win
Lesser
this,
Lord
by the way.
Kusanali?
May's at the edge where like she needs to
From the
use
sound
her
of it,
rank.
you two are Outlanders who recently
It's
arrived
okay.
here.
All of this right now, I
You've been
can
asking
go with my
around for
other account.
information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Oh, I'm sorry.
But like, can
I forgot to introduce
you guys
myself.
do the shooting?
I'm Junior.
She will drop.
One of
She's
Lesser
gonna
Lord
drop the
Kusanali's
ball.
faithful
Oh
followers.
my god, it's Spectre. I don't think you. I think I need to
Then
be
do
forced
you
to
know
do
how
the
we can
shooting
meet
also.
with her?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your
I hate
conversation
Spectre.
earlier
Oh my
did happen
gosh,
to remind me of a
it's
legend about the Dendro
so
Archon.
good.
Wait, we have one go player,
It
so
goes
that
like
means
this.
there's guaranteed that there's like
Long
3
ago,
go
We're
player
playing
on
there
the
was
other
a
silver
man
side.
who
gold.
heard
We're
a
playing silver
prophecy.
gold iron.
It predicted
if I'm
that a
playing, it
great
means all
calamity
enemy
was
is
about
gold,
to
yes.
befall him.
Great.
Panicked by what he heard,
Yes,
the man sought out the
yes.
Dendro
We
Archon
technically
in
count
hopes that she
everyone
would
as
bless
gold.
him.
Yes, and
The wisdom to help him
So, your
escape
what's
his
the arena?
predicament. The man journeyed across deserts
to you,
and
to be honest.
Whichever you
rainforests
like.
and
I
experienced
play both,
tribulations
but
of
a lot of
every
situations
kind.
depended today.
However, he still couldn't find
I
any
mean,
trace
technically
of the
Jack is always
Dendro
better than the
Archon.
team.
In despair, he thought,
But,
alas,
Oh, there's a
the
KO.
Archon has
Wait,
abandoned me.
no KO?
He then had no
No
choice
KO? I
but to
play
sorrowfully
KO. Take
resign
KO.
to his fate.
I be KO good at
And then
giving
what
information and
And then
dealing the
the
information.
calamity came.
We play
To
double
his own
fox.
surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials
Or
of
do you
his
want to play
journey.
double initiator?
By
Double
relying on his
Sphinx,
own
okay.
strength, he managed
Yeah,
to
double Sphinx
overcome
should be
the
okay.
adversity. At that
I
moment,
mean, the
a
meta
bird
is
perched
triple,
upon his shoulder.
three
This
initiator,
bird was,
two,
in fact,
one
an
smoke,
avatar
one
of the Dendro
sentinel.
Archon.
This is what
She
happened to
said,
fucking duelist. Just
"Oh,
got deleted.
Archon Savior, do you now
Yes,
understand?
duelist
She
gone.
and her wisdom
Who
have
needs a
long
duelist and
been
you got
found by
KO
you.
and Chamber?
Okay.
I mean, no, Chamber is a duelist.
Along your journey, we were in every
Yeah,
flower
they keep nerfing
and
him, but
blade of
they
grass,
don't. They're missing
every
the point.
ray of
It's this
sparkling
how fast
sun,
he
and
TP is
every
the problem.
breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to
KO
think and
is a
ponder,
duelist
we'll be
instead of a
wherever you
sentinel,
go.
man. They just change his role to a duelist.
Kale is the initiator.
Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
Initiator, nah,
In
he
a
doesn't.
way,
He can't give.
it seems like the
he only can
story
give
is also
information
one of
about
the
flying,
Dendro
that's
Archon's
all.
avatars.
No. Okay, you're talking about Kale or Chamber?
Since you worship Lesser
Chamber,
Lord
Chamber.
Kusanali,
Chamber, yeah. Lah.
can you tell us
That's why
anything else about
Chamber. Because it's a
Of course.
Chamber, right?
So did you two
Okay,
know
oh my
that,
God, my brain cells.
Our brains are tiger.
I'm
Yes.
terribly sorry, but it seems something's come
Alright,
up now. Let's chat another
A or
day.
B.
Yes. Adele shall carry us.
Adele.
Okay.
Where Becky in the corner and she'll ace.
Adele A or B.
Oh, yesterday thing was
for
really
someone.
killing me.
Yes.
Adele,
You
turn on
only
your
chose
hex. Adele, turn on your hex.
you only chose ace B and P man. You can ace them.
Turn on the hex. Turn on the hex. Wallbang, plus wall plus
Yeah.
auto fire and aim assist.
Hey.
Yes.
Let's go, Lloyd.
Have you
Let's go,
two
let's
seen
go.
a brown-haired girl wearing a
What
purple
agents
top
they
and a
have,
long
ah?
blue dress? We're
What's
looking
this?
for.
Cypher, watch out for Cypher, watch out.
Hi.
Did
Amazing.
she have
The
bandages
doctor
wrapped around her
sweat.
wrists?
Yes, that's her.
In the small.
Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah.
Did she teleport?
Yeah, you teleport.
Quick, after her.
You all can oh. But watch out.
This fake one.
I see everyone.
That should keep him busy for.
Oh, what the freak? Oh.
One
flank.
flank.
Oh my
I
gosh.
killed the flank. Nice.
There you are, Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two.
What
Oh,
do you
you
mean?
startled me there.
You can relax now.
Sounds
those
near
people
wire.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me. Uh-oh. Looks like there are some coming this way.
This inside as well.
He's inside as well, Becky.
More of them.
Oh, you went out.
Then what are we standing here for?
He's to the corner
No,
here.
wait, my body isn't in the best
What the-
shape. It's difficult for me to run.
Okay, I can tell that the
Okay,
bridge
sounds
is
good.
kinda iron,
There's
kinda
a
not.
tavern
I
on
don't
the other
know.
side of the port we can go
Oh,
to.
there was a bridge.
Probably wouldn't expect me to
I
hide in a place
killed the
like that.
bridge.
I
Let's
didn't
move
see
out.
the agents.
Stay behind
By
us.
picking
We'll
a
keep an
shorty,
eye out
bro.
for anyone looking for you.
Yeah, the brain shorty.
Why he check there? How he know I there? Bro.
Wait,
Walls.
Oh yeah, open the
wall.
door. Yeah, I opened the door.
wait. Someone died A-Link, right?
Yeah, that's me. No, I died here.
Yeah, someone
I
died. Like,
went through the door, then they hear.
Okay, me went A-Link. Okay.
Huh?
Don't
I was
push.
here.
Oh, where you
Me
died?
died here. And Amy.
Oh, right.
No one checked the corner.
me, you were supposed to check the. Wait, there was a smoke, so like. Up.
Fuck, man.
What the fuck?
We made it.
Pistol.
They shouldn't be able to find us now.
You check the
Wait, stand down, Dia.
Check on us.
One breaking.
I don't, you got bomb. Just go in front.
My lady,
It's
who
a
are
fake
these two?
This fake one.
They're travelers
Yep,
that I
that's
met
a
on the
fake one.
street.
I can't see anything,
just a
man.
moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case,
Oh my God,
you
wow.
two should
Nice
scram.
try, nice
There's
try.
nothing here for you.
Yeah, I'll just force them to come to you. The fun.
And now they are
I'm Miss
DMing.
Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound.
Got the.
My lady,
Higher
let's get
ground.
going.
No,
You've been
don't.
gone for so long that your parents are
No,
worrying
you
themselves
don't.
sick.
You think?
And if I refuse to
think.
go with you,
Oh, no. Oh,
It'd be
shit. You guys
easier
know
for
money.
the both of us if
I
you
have money.
cooperated.
Oh, wait, no, I
But
know.
if you insist on not going,
no,
then
no,
I'll have to
no, no,
carry
you
you
guys
like a
I guess
sack
I'll
of
have money to buy.
potatoes.
Hey,
They just want to do
Dunyarzad
that.
already
You
said
can be
he
bar.
doesn't want to go back.
Maybe I just did it.
Pushing her.
What?
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation.
Holy
Sorry,
shit, I'm
my
lagging
lady.
with my
Even
frames.
though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
how much?
Okay.
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you?
Yeah,
Alright,
Brimstone.
I'm your
so-
employer.
Brimstone
So
still
you
A.
never
so
listen to
hard.
my parents ever again.
Windows Cypher 126.
A triple? Give me some time, and I'll get that much.
My lady, this isn't about Mora.
I go watch.
I don't know what you
Is
think of us
anyone gonna play?
Eremites, but let me say this.
Oh my
I
God.
like Mora, but I'll never go against my
What's
principles.
the wheel? We'll
That's
make
why
you.
I'm here looking for you.
Okay.
Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience
Maybe
is
we do
also
it.
telling me it's the right thing to do. And knowing your health, carelessly
What the
running
hell?
around like this
Bro,
is gonna
I
hurt
just
you.
got slammed.
For the sake
like,
of those
jump.
who love you, don't be stubborn.
Like that.
Where's the
No,
phone?
you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits, and I know what I'm doing.
Got I? Got I.
Honestly, the only people being
You have to.
stubborn right now are my parents. And I know perfectly
Okay.
well that it makes no difference
It's
if I'm
okay.
at home or not.
Bro,
Still won't
I
accept
hit Neon
reality.
one time on the leg.
And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject.
I was trying
Yeah,
to help.
you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you.
change back the sense to what I usually
Dia,
feel.
I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to. Because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents. This is my life and my last chance. So I want to do something meaningful.
Apa mau what if?
My lady,
Oi,
are you
oi,
sure
oi,
what you're
from
doing
where?
now is meaningful?
Just you.
Yes,
Ada
I'm
Did he
sure.
walk back? Did he walk
At
back?
least it is to me.
Bring Molly out area.
Fine. I won't ask you to return home anymore.
I said bring
Let me
Molly
make
out area.
something very
I
clear.
am like,
I'm
I am
only
like,
doing
I
this
am like
because
one
I
shot.
respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were acting up. And I even brought up your payment in such an offensive way.
Don't worry about it, my
Everyone
lady.
die
I
alive.
did say that I like Mora.
Yeah, I know. I saw like
Besides,
actually a bit line up.
that's our next topic of
Yeah,
conversation.
we are lined up for that.
Today's little
cipher.
excursion
Easy.
caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy to hide things from your old man. Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins.
Bro, you
As for the
kinda played
pay,
that badly,
let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Okay, deal.
You wanna try B again?
Reached an understanding.
Giovanni, you follow stage bar.
Oh shit, running from a wall, whatever.
I'm fine, really. I just feel a little tired now that things have calmed down.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
I'm sorry for worrying you
Oh.
two. If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
Sure. After you rest up, we want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh, Yoru is here. Yoru, fight.
Ha! Well, if it isn't Dia. Haven't seen you in nearly half a year. Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now. Ha! Don't you find that kind of work boring?
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it. Huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you very often. We'll be sure to prepare our very best.
Thank you, sir, but there's no
You wanna
need.
flank them from their
I don't have a
spawn?
lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as
don't
I
know.
can. But please bring these two the best food you have.
That's-
They're my new
That'll be
friends,
bad.
so I want to be a good host for them.
You try.
But like, we have to clear everyone on this side, and after like just go straight to
Paying for
A.
ourselves now?
Nice.
No.
Paimon kinda wanted to try something fancy, but we aren't exactly loaded.
Might be
Guess
drop.
Paimon will
Wait.
settle for something ordinary.
How about
1 hour.
our coconut charcoal
hour.
cakes? They're
I'm so
our
sorry.
signature snack,
okay.
and they run
Oh,
cheap.
no, wait, look away.
Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
They look kind of burnt.
Ada, segan, someone's there.
Paimon will pass.
Behind you guys, behind.
Behind.
What do you have against my slime dishes?
Oh my god.
What happened?
We didn't look our back, we didn't look for flank.
Why? You should use the gun.
People when we
Why you
first
pick then you
arrived,
smoke? You
and
just
almost
smoke.
nobody was
Don't need
interested in Lesser
If
Lord
not, you just pick
Kusanagi.
the gun.
So, what made you want to follow her?
From what I saw, I saw me
remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen it before.
If you pick instead of smoke, right? Or you smoke
Yes,
first,
it was
you
when
would
I
have
was a
killed the
child.
yellow way before the
At the
pick.
time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, the Akasha didn't have any helpful information. My younger self no longer had any
I
hopes
can't
or
turn on my
dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state
Oh,
for
no, no,
several
no.
days.
Wow, fuck, man.
Then one night,
One way, he was on
I
one way.
woke up alone in my room. I was terrified.
I mean, you got spot, you need to
My
drop.
body was paralyzed.
No, I
Oh,
can't try my
shit, it bounced.
At
The,
that
my
moment,
flash
an
bounced.
ethereal
Sorry,
voice
sorry, my
spoke in
flash
my
bounced.
mind.
So,
Are we that bad? We're just
Don't be
supporting our own
scared.
teammate right now.
You don't
No,
have
I'm
to
so sorry.
cry.
That was a mistake.
I mean, they're not that good also.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
One drop, one rope.
Who are you? How do you know my name? How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand.
Any
but
gun?
pick up.
Actually, I know everything about you.
Wow,
Really?
Wait, Aloy, did I take the gun that you wanted to take?
Of course.
Yeah, man, you can have it. I'll
I know that you're scared of
Yeah,
thunder.
Aloy, take it. Give me
That
a.
you hate taking
Give,
medicine
I want your river. Give.
and that you love
It's not
counting
fully
the petals on
upgraded.
your
There's no
mom's
finisher at
skirt.
the moment.
Wait, then who? Oh, there's no finish.
There's no
You really
finisher.
do know
Wait,
everything.
Only if I log in my player account have.
Okay, got the reload. Got the reload. Oh, yeah, got the reload. I happy now. I got the reload
I
happy.
reload, but no finisher.
I don't care. Got a reload can now.
I
Reload is
can't go
nice.
anywhere or do anything.
3, 2, 1, you're always gonna flash and then you.
But aren't you a child? All children have wishes.
Oh, he teleported.
Tell me what you
Come
want,
on,
Kinda sucks.
and maybe I can make it happen.
I don't know, I hit him a bit,
But can you make my illness go away? Oh. I'm sorry.
Oh, wait, flanking.
I'm
It's
not
my flank,
powerful enough to do that right now.
It's a neon, it's a neon.
Then
Neon low.
can you be my
52, 52 neon.
He's low.
One drop, one flank.
After that,
mate,
the
can
voice said, "Okay,
slow up.
I'll be your friend."
Some flank.
Yep, the
Although
neon,
my
you know
body
where
was
the neon
suffering
is.
during those days, that voice encouraged me
Check out that.
and told me many
Look
wondrous
look
things.
from
Beyond
there.
my window was the
one-
flourishing
I don't know what's that,
Sumeru
one
city.
from entrance.
Beyond the
No, mate,
city
you look at
was a
flank.
lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samiel, deserts, and all of Teyvat. Once I finally made it through
Wait,
that
no more.
bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore.
Nice.
I told my mother
Just take the
about
venta and
it,
run. Yes.
but she said that I must have been dreaming. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination.
Yes, thank you.
Before that, I had never heard of Teyvat. Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world. Nor would I have learned
But
how to
ask this
read
Adele,
and
but
enjoy
can I
so
borrow
many
your
books.
phantom
That
skin?
voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have
Thanks.
been the Dendro Archon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zero's festival for her.
What's the
Gonna
Sub-Zero's
do the same
festival?
shit.
Oh,
Never
yeah,
mind.
no,
I'm
no,
out.
Kusuno's
I'm out.
birthday,
I'm out.
which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the lesser
really?
Lord's I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal.
Stop here.
But because of the academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival.
May go,
The
gotta push,
academia
gotta push.
actively participates in Sumeru's
Oh, you
many
got-
holidays
being guy, yeah.
dedicated to
Uncle
Greater
Raymond,
Lord
go
Rukkhadevata.
away.
But when it comes to the Sub-Zero's festival,
I kinda wish you
ah,
threw the knife
they
earlier so they have no
practically act like it
blind.
doesn't exist.
Try to save you guys
Maybe
by
they see
complaining.
Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of
I
Greater Lord
True, I
Rukkhadevata's
threw-
death.
I
So they're
threw my
reluctant to
knife earlier.
celebrate
I'm so sorry.
Although I think if you push a bit further, you
It
can
is.
you won't get
It's
concussed.
absolutely
If I'm
terrible.
not wrong.
Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru,
You're panicking.
but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us
Wait,
for the past
wait, you
few
can avoid
hundred
the
years?
concuss, ah.
Yeah.
Just
yeah.
remember
It's
that
like
we're
Fate
still out
Ultimate.
in public.
Fate Ultimate, there's a
Don't
very
get too carried
strict
away
line
now.
that you can.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zero's
Thank
festival
God you
to
made
this
the
day,
yellow very low.
but I hadn't
If
met
I
any
just
of them
push, I'm just
before,
gonna
so I was never able
You
to
want me-
contribute.
Flash is you're gonna
But
flash, it's not
recently,
gonna flash.
I made a
Don't
friend
open
there
that
who
door,
also
please.
follows Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Smoke
I
drop,
gave her
smoke
my
drop,
savings
drop.
because I want her to throw a wonderful festival
to on
this
site.
year. That's the least I could do
I
for
want-
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ah!
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu,
Spain from
the one who sends flowers to the estate?
And all my team was
Yes,
behind.
that's her.
Yeah, lah, you're too fast already. Got
I
smoke.
saw her
Once you
leaving the
enter,
other
right,
day
smooth
with a
down.
nervous
Then
look on her
GG,
face.
everyone
It seemed
I
like
saw
she
him
was
fall.
hiding something in her arms.
Let's take time, take time.
Did you
Nice.
give her
Nice.
something?
Yes. Initially,
nearby,
I
watch
didn't
out.
have much more prepared.
died. Oh,
Keep
So I had
Cypher.
mirrors
Yeah,
on
come
one
on,
of my
thank you.
skirts. I've agreed with
I
Milu to
have-
meet up at the Grand
Hey,
Bazaar
flank!
and see how things are coming along.
Frank,
Dia, would you accompany me?
Frank down there.
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll
How do
carry
you
you.
see me?
No, that would be too much, even for you.
You
My
might as
God.
well
Please
just
don't talk.
accept the lift.
Just while banging
If
you.
I let you walk,
Think
who
you just
knows
while
how
banging
long
your
it'll
ankles.
take us. And if anything happens to you, then I'd really never hear the end of it from your
For the-
Oh,
father.
it wasn't wallbang. It
Did
was
it
Anyone
bump
wants
my
a
first
tree?
And
H?
Milu will be
Cypher's so
thrilled
hard
to
to
hear
see
there are
now.
more people
You want the
interested in
tree?
Lesser
Allow
Lord
you a tree?
Kusanali.
what tree? Why are you going in?
What? Can you give me a vendor skin alloy, Reaper?
I can buy somebody. Yeah.
Here you go.
Here you go.
Uh,
Thanks.
Thanks, Cooler Gamer. You're very.
Yes.
Ah, recipes, hell yeah.
Yeah, just be careful. Be careful. Someone's always behind you guys. Like, yo, try to find you.
One person check flank or what?
I checked that he's 80. Hey, good job. I'm the worst guy. Fuck, man.
Alloy, we lost and
It's a.
There's a green thing in there.
Every don't pick. Every don't pick. Don't try and challenge them.
Oh, sure, man.
I should try to check.
you is somewhere outside. I don't know where.
Spice.
Never mind, he's not inside.
Viper, I saw it.
Yeah, that's quite bad.
Yours on me. Yours on me.
Time to go.
You all flank on me. Last flank.
Amy.
Careful here. Nice.
Nice. Match, last match. Odin alloy. Odin.
Where is this? Come
Yeah,
here,
yeah. Thank you. You want my you?
Don't need. I can buy myself.
I'll take that.
Oh my god, 3 Odin, Jesus Christ.
You wanna make it all 5 us Odin?
You want Odin?
Now then, now.
This is all Odin. Odin is fun. More people.
But you made it in the end. Uh-oh. But if
Anything to do
Dia's
with luck
here,
is a no-no for me, man.
that means you got caught, right?
So
You
is
could say
that.
that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Come on, push. She said.
Not completely.
Oh. And who are these two?
I trust you guys.
Meet the Traveler and Paimon.
Hey,
my
by the way,
tourist
Avis,
friends.
Avis, get away
They're
from that.
visitors who just
Yeah,
arrived at
no,
Sumeru City.
I
They're
was
looking for
checking flank.
information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yeah, me.
So
Me
you're
to care
followers
flank.
from
Amazing.
another land?
I know, push, you can push.
Warning out.
Oh, really? Well, that's okay. You're still invited to
One
the
on top side, one on
Sub-Zero's
top side.
festival.
Or if not, just drop there.
By the way, Dunyarzad,
One on drop.
we've already started decorating the
Nice.
Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular. Thanks to your generous contribution.
You're very welcome. It's the
Ah
only
shit!
Grand
I
Bazaar.
sabotage.
Do you still
I
have enough
I
more?
got I black.
Probably?
Oof.
But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you.
What? Nice.
That's not like.
That's alloy.
This place is amazing!
Not bad. Huh. Last
And
time I
it's
was
a
here,
I'll
the
take
stairs were
yours.
full of holes.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off.
Save your
Mr.
water.
Zubair was worried sick. We
Since
reported
you
it to the
guys are here, I'm
academia
just gonna
many
go to
times,
E.
but
Or
they
you
never
can
sent
wait for
anyone
it.
to
Stay
deal
in
with it.
A.
You can stay if you
You
want.
can
We
stay
didn't want
in A.
anything bad happening,
It's me after you.
so we were
Wait, how
going
about I
to
just stay
cancel
here?
all
I
the
just
stage
stay here, then after that,
performances.
Probably
Then
because it was
no.
the theater
Then no,
asking.
okay.
The
I would just
academia
go.
would
I would
look
just.
Easy,
down
come
on
here, just
performers
care
like
here.
us.
I would just. No, I would
You
just.
pick that one,
They
pick that
probably
one.
think it would be best if the
Oh,
theater
take that one.
closed
Shit,
down
you're playing
completely.
Never
We
mind.
can't let that happen
You
though.
want?
See, no,
I
they're
play.
great.
Not
You
only
come
would
here,
everyone
here.
involved in the
I
theater
play
go
casting. I play
hungry,
casting. I play casting.
but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sub-Zero's festival anymore.
Hey, can you
Thank
move?
the Danger Archon for Dunyarzad.
Okay. Okay.
But the more she gave us, we hired someone
someone
to
is
patch
here.
up the tree, and we also gave the stage a
They
much-needed
can.
makeover.
Neon too fast
The
already.
stage is going to be even
What?
prettier when it's
No,
festival
fuck.
time.
Neon
can't
hit
wait
that
for
three
you to
of
see it.
us.
And I can't wait
No
to see you on
way.
the stage.
So must come
You've been practicing so long already.
This is not good. I
It's
let's just
almost
left her
time for your
inside.
dream to become reality.
Breach and Neon Low.
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us.
Milu, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zeros, the most important performance of the Sub-Zeros festival.
Junior-san, have you told him the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay, then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to be. According
Like
to
the neon.
legend, the
I didn't even get
Sub-Zeros
to
festival
damage.
was
Wait, Aloy, did you
originally the
damage the
goddess
neon?
of flowers'
No,
birthday
I did.
celebration for the
me,
Greater
then,
Lord.
I
A long time ago,
I
Okay,
managed to
on one
damage
of Greater
Neon
Lord
36.
Rukkhadevata's birthdays,
Wait, I
her
just.
friends threw her a celebratory banquet. Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music,
Oh my
and
nice,
the
I'll
Greater
just stay
Lord
here
started
quietly.
singing. So the goddess of flowers began to dance.
I'm guessing
As
stay
she
here quietly,
danced
I
upon the
guess.
grass,
Good luck.
countless
I'm dead,
beautiful
I'm dead.
padisaras began to bloom
They're pouring
wherever
all
she
the
stepped.
utilities on me.
Those brilliant
Wait,
purple flowers
wait, they're all
became her
dead.
dazzling stage.
Neon has a Bucky.
All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment."
Ah, 18 Cypher, 18 Breach.
Holy shit.
They're rushing hard. They're rushing hard.
Because they have Neon and Breach. That's the only way they can win. Oh, that's how the team combos.
Okay.
I feel like they never push B anymore. I mean A anymore.
No, I cannot. I cannot play this corner anymore.
Of course they did. When people
You want me to
mention the
stay
gods,
like somewhere in
they always think
towers
of the
or what?
Archon War.
No, I'll
But
play
Sumeru's
towers.
gods also
You go
had
play the
happy
hours
You want to
times.
play? You can play here. if you
Although
want.
they aren't
But
around
check,
anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance.
Yeah. At least I
Oh,
got
The
high
yeah,
jacket
ground.
I'm
it is
wearing
what
is
we-
apparently based on how the goddess of flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people compared to the divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels
all
loved
mean, all
on her
mean.
special day.
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon.
I have a smoke.
I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered
Shit.
Padisaras
The
around
neon-
the stage.
On
Hey,
They
Neon,
symbolize the
one
goddess
bottom
of
right,
flowers,
bottom left,
after
sorry.
all. It's just a shame that all the real Padisaras went extinct after her death.
Yeah,
me. Which one side already?
the Greater Lord brought forth Padisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately
Elvis.
could never truly
You're right.
I don't know
this
where that is.
beautiful
Spike and B,
purple.
spike and B.
Banta B,
Thinking
Banta B.
about the goddess of flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen
Wrong
it.
side, wrong side.
If my stage were
Sorry,
anything
sorry.
like
Me and
that,
I followed the line. Malai, I enter because I have 32
I'd be
HP.
thrilled if I had just two real Padisaras
Yeah,
on the
just knife
stage.
power or something. No, man.
So, Traveler
That
and
works.
Paimon,
Oh, that's
Never
fake,
mind.
that's fake.
What do
Fake,
you-
fake, fake.
interested in the Sub-Zeros festival? Will you two be coming?
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's
Elvis, and you
followers
have
will be
flash.
there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more about her.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a
Wait,
good
wait.
idea.
Wait, did that flash his eyes or
He
did I
flashed
just...
his eyes. He flashed his eyes.
Nice.
Of course
Oh, wait, lost,
Paimon
no.
wants to watch.
Oh,
Those
but
two
never
things
mind.
are
I also
equally
thought we- I
good
also
to
I
thought-
wanted
know.
you to flash inside Thomas.
So
So
how
I
about we
remember
all
anyhow
attend the
flash.
Sub-Zeros festival
Oh.
together?
I flashed on the top so it will go down and then flash.
Let me show
Cause
you
why
the
you-
stage
Beside the
decorations
smoke.
we
It was
It's
so
not
dangerous
flash.
to hide the smoke with
Traveler and
the jets,
Paimon,
yeah.
if that doesn't sound interesting to
no, I
you,
chose my smoke
then
wrong.
feel free to explore the area.
Wait, Lord, did I
Everyone at
flash
the
your
Grand
eyes? No,
Bazaar
right?
loves Lesser
Doesn't
Lord
matter, it's
Kusanali,
holding for...
and we're
Yeah.
all looking forward to the Sub-Zeros festival.
We shall not talk about that, I guess.
The poison? Oh, no pink.
Don't know.
Whoa! What's with your yellow hair? And why do your clothes look so funny? Are you an Outlander?
Why did I smoke?
Did you know that the Sub-Zeros festival
Oh,
is about to
oh.
happen? There'll be loads of fun things to do at the festival.
Wait, where are they?
Best part is when Ferris,
Oh my.
the Knight of Flowers,
Are you on side already?
passes
I
out
wait
candy
for-
to
Nice one,
Yeah,
Aloy.
they're
everyone.
outside already.
Elvis, you wait for Aloy.
Cypher is very low. Cypher's
Molly there,
Yeah,
Molly
Molly
there.
there.
Revamping the stage
85.
for the festival
You-
couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I bet this year's festival will be one to remember. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant
Is
for
that
song
Odin?
and dance.
This Guardian,
Two things that the academia doesn't particularly approve of. Oh, and the
Nice.
perfume
Awesome.
sold around
Mean-
here is a
Awesome.
lot better than
behind.
what you'll find elsewhere. The fragrances are longer lasting and they're
Okay.
gentler on your skin and... I mean,
Okay.
that's what I've heard at least.
Oh, nice try. Okay, then you also got killed.
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. We're expecting people from all over to come by this
Okay,
year
why you
and
run
buy
away from
things
the
during
top
the
side?
festivities. Don't
Just
people
stay
be
there.
thinking that Sumeru
Wait.
City
No.
has the best of everything.
You
Some
gotta try the
nice
thing to open the
snacks are
door
only offered
so you
here
can
in the Grand
you can have your
Bazaar.
gun ready.
And when it comes
Okay,
to
and-
musicians, dancers, or
Okay,
singers, the
okay.
Grand Bazaar's got the best of the best. Sure, those folks at the Academia might not like it, but what's a
That's right.
festival without
Can't
song and dance?
Just buy that.
Next try I should
But,
say.
like-
Next round I should say ready, I guess.
I don't think
It's V, I mean.
Dancing at the Sub-Zero's festival. You know, I also danced when I was younger.
Nice, Aloy.
As a child, I even asked my grandmother
They know
why
where you
we
are.
performed the dance for the Lesser Lord
Oh
when
my
it was originally done to honor the Greater Lord.
Wait,
My
what?
grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is
Oh,
a
shit, I saw
beloved
that
deity
cipher.
and honored by
I saw that
all.
cipher
And
and I got
Lesser Lord
flashed.
Kusanali is too.
Yes.
If the goddess of flowers ever knew Lesser Lord Kusanali, then she would
Wait, how
certainly
did you
have
get
wished to
killed,
be
though?
her
I didn't
friend
mean to
and
block
hold
our-
celebrations for her too. The Sub-Zero's festival has
I
been losing
saving,
its
anyone
appeal over
saving?
the years.
I'll save one.
That is, until a wealthy benefactor stepped in this year and brought the festival back to life. I heard she forked out a lot of mora to make it all happen.
Oh shit! Whoops.
Oh, wait. Oh my god, wait, what's all that?
Yeah, that's why. Whoops.
Here. Wait, did you just try to ignore me?
One drop, one, someone.
Teleporter away.
Neon back spawn.
Alpha minus 87. Neon minus 50. Oh, nice. Cypher minus
Milu, your outfit looks
87.
amazing. There's also something different about you from when we first met up.
I thought I'd add a
Nice.
little extra pizzazz to my dress for the festival.
Nice safe round.
See?
Wow, did you
I
sew
used
all that
Espinal.
yourself?
Sewing is a
Spectre guy
fundamental
feels like
skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own
what?
costumes.
The Spectre.
Did you know that
protocol
Mr.
guy
Zubair
looks-
not
feels
only
like a
can make
phantom.
costumes, but props too?
I can buy if anyone wants to buy.
I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off that crown over there. Would you like to try it on?
Hello, you want to buy?
May
You know you buy from me, since
Of
I.
course. The legends say that the
Maybe I
goddess
buy
of
for you,
flowers had
please.
beautiful horns on her head. So this crown was made
I
to
like too
reflect
late.
that.
BBB.
Dunyarzad,
Holy shit.
you look
Oh, wait.
absolutely
wait.
stunning with it on. It's
Oh.
like you're looking at the goddess of flowers herself.
Neon tower.
I don't think Neon can use it out now.
Yeah, she can.
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like
Where tower?
Catherine.
Oi! Lang!
Yan did.
Oh, freak! Arcade! I wasn't watching that.
Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Oh, hey! It's the traveler
Bro,
on
the concuss
Paimon.
needs a
Oh,
freaking
what's
nerf.
shaken?
Holy shit, it's
Oh,
no skill move.
Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssos.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require
Actually,
any
it doesn't make it
complicated
take
functions.
longer to
But
I don't know,
saying and
concuss you, I
doing the
guess.
same old things
If not, just make the
over
range
and over
smaller.
again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day. But take you two, for example. You travel across Tevat to enrich your lives and gain new experiences.
Well,
I take that back, it's
traveling
bees.
across Tevat and all
I think
that,
that you should
but
take
we're
that
mainly
back.
looking for
That's
clues
the-
about his sister.
Yes.
No
You should keep
fucking-
searching.
Oh my gosh, Neon minus 40
Sometimes
tower.
the answers we're looking for
Wait,
aren't
I wasn't paying
necessarily at our
attention to the
intended
stream.
destination.
Instead, they're found along the way.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something
Bro,
pretty
oh my
similar
god, bro.
recently?
Fucking remove Breach from the game, bro. Literally,
Anyway,
yeah, he's just so broken if you know how to use him.
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere
cool.
here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies.
They have a goal. How is this doesn't even mathematically
It
make sense?
looks like it's about
in
time
any
for me to be
any
heading
process.
back now.
That this is an even match.
We'll see you next time at the
Yeah, this is kinda.
Oh, by the way,
That's
Yeah,
why
bro, I don't know why my
we've already
being
made some
put
great
in
friends
this.
in Sumeru City thanks to you.
I'm sure you two will
trying
get
to
along
get
well
10
with the people
kills.
here.
Because of all
You've already been
joy,
blessed by
but
the
that
element
doesn't
of
make sense.
Dendro
Even
after
so,
all.
you should be from Super Tree then.
See you around.
Even so,
It
there
is like
shouldn't
that.
be a goal. There shouldn't be a goal 3 with minimum
True.
bronze 1 only.
There's something really
I know.
different about
It's
Catherine
Fine,
today.
it's a promo
Hey,
match.
traveler. Paimon.
Yeah.
Oh, hey Dia, what's going on?
It just I
I've
don't
got
know. I
something
just
to
hate
tell
playing
you.
fucking Fracture
My
and
lady
Breeze.
knows you're looking for ways to meet
Fracture
Lesser Lord
Bridge is
Kusanali, and she's been
Fracture
trying to
Bridge
come
is
up
so
with a way to
overpowered, but
help
nobody
you.
knows.
Well,
Nobody that I know
I have an
play.
idea that might help.
Are you serious?
Like I don't know, man. They should not.
It might
this
not
Conquest
necessarily
state.
pan
Literally,
out, so
if
don't get your hopes
anyone
up
in
too
team
much.
cheese you,
I'll
or
need to take you two somewhere
if
and
they scan
ask
you with
someone
like
some
Sovada or
questions.
something, right? Almost 100%
My lady
you're
is feeling
getting
a little
Conquest.
worn out at the moment.
And then there's no way out.
Nilu's
Conquest
found a
slows
place
the
for her to
DPI and
rest.
everything.
After I take my lady home, let's meet in front
I
of the
mean, if
Citadel
like
of
how to say,
Rexar.
if you can shoot perfectly fine, I wouldn't mind. But no, you have the accuracy of you running.
Let's head over to the Citadel
Oh my
of
god!
Rexar.
Oh my god, no.
Okay, but this map I have a high win rate, so it's fine. Because
Really?
not be like this map, yeah.
Okay. Maybe we'll check.
I have no love for Breeze. I hate.
Sorry, I'm
It's just
late.
that every time Breeze,
Took
right,
some
I only play
convincing for the
either server
master
or
and
Viper,
mistress
which
to
is
believe
damn
that Miss
monotonous.
Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I
Do I
should be
continue
thanking
playing
you.
KO?
I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long
Uh,
time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably
Chamber
would
or
have been
KJ
caught
will
and
be quite
dragged
good,
back
eh?
much earlier.
Chamber if you're aim
You
very
sure
good, then
sound a
Creeper
whole lot
is
nicer than when
good
we
for
first
fan check.
met, Dia.
Yeah.
Can we play double sentinel?
Spot for Dunyarzad.
You want me to play something? Oh, wait, me
No,
play
I'm not
Call
asking you
being
to
a
play
professional.
sentinel. I'm asking you to
God.
I'm a
play
bodyguard, and I work for whoever's
Sky
paying.
or Sova. Yeah,
I
you choose
haven't-
you choose the initiator role. Or we
Okay,
choose the
Sova.
initiator role.
I think Sova better for this map than KO.
Ugh,
Is
listen,
it?
you two.
Yeah,
Or
yeah,
is
you can
KO
shoot my arrow. You
I
can shoot
don't
your arrow
expect to
behind
be
my wall,
working
then
for
you
Miss
can
Dunyarzad
wallbang
very
them.
long, but I hope
been
to
a long
finish
time since
things
I've
on a
been
positive note if possible. Let's cut the
Then-
chit chat
then-
and head into the Citadel.
then
We'll
no,
see
no.
if the person I know has a way for you two to
Javier
meet with the Lesser
2.0
Lord.
serving
Oh, I
hot
play
and ready.
Sage.
Yeah, play Sage, play Sage. Play double.
KJ, you go on then play someone else now, I guess.
It's fine.
You.
J is better.
Hello.
Hi, Elvis. Are you hacked?
Hey, Chief.
Are you hacked?
Wait. I am now not
What are you
hacked, but
doing
just now I
here?
was hacked.
Oh, so you're back.
Didn't expect to see you three together.
You're
I
back,
take it
right?
you all know each other already?
Yeah,
We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Ozfond for more info.
Because I got invited to
No
some
kidding.
server.
Wait, did you? Wait,
So,
I haven't
where's
deleted yet.
Riksha?
Holy shit.
I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
Rukshaw's gone over to the
No idea.
Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered
Some
Sumeru
butt
City to
server.
begin bolstering its defenses. So people from all over
got
have been
nitro,
called back to the
got
city.
nitro on it.
Oh, hello.
Since you've
I
already mentioned the
mean,
theft, I suppose
it was an
might as well tell them
invitation
what we
by
know.
Elvis.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? Sorry,
You
what
joined. You
theft are
joined
guys
the.
talking about?
Just recently, the Academia lost
Did
something.
you join?
And there's a chance
No.
the item is connected
No,
with the
it's Ryan.
Dendro Archon.
Should I
This
join?
case might just somehow
After you
help
go,
you in meeting her.
you join
I
You join
suppose that's one way to look at it.
Wait, where do
Yes,
you want me to show my
The case
Sova
is
that?
more about the
um,
Academia
yeah.
than anything else. Let me fill you in. The
So it's like
Academia
if they
recently
stand behind the
sent a
pyramid, they can
convoy
shoot
to
them.
pick up an
Holy
important
shit,
package from
how do I
Aru
bounce?
village.
Do I bounce like there or
Oh,
Word
you can
got
just
out
shoot
that the
straight if you
convoy
want
was
up here.
robbed on its way
Oh, yeah.
back.
Oh yeah, okay.
The Grand
I'm
Sage
down.
took the
I
whole
need-
matter
right now.
very serious.
Just 3 charge it, yeah.
Not only did he dispatch
You can
the
bounce from
Matra,
K, but very difficult.
but
I don't know how
also
to
enlisted our help in
do
the
like that.
search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
Oh, it got
You
broken
two have
immediately.
heard of Port
I
Ormos,
mean, it's fine. At
haven't
least you know there's
It's
someone
the
there.
largest commercial port in all of Sumeru.
Oh.
You can
Can
travel
boss
there
that
by
case?
leaving Sumeru City and heading south
Why
along
would
the
we
river.
check this?
The Academia's grip
do I
isn't
check
long
every-
enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so
No!
the city's a little more
Wait,
laid
what is
back.
the both of you
Meaning the
doing?
population's also a mixed bag.
Are
You
you-
never know who you'll meet there.
Apparently, what was lost has a great deal to
I
do
got
with
killed
the
from
Akasha
Dawson.
and
Raise minus
knowledge
18.
that
She said
even the
yellow.
gods.
Sorry, oh my god.
I'm afraid I don't have
They
any
caught me
other
in flank.
details for you, though. If you're interested,
Raise my
maybe you
Sorry,
can
sorry,
head to
Adele,
Port
sorry,
Ormos
Adele,
and
we
ask
did-
around yourselves. If you want my advice, try introducing yourselves as students of the Academia.
Yeah, I know, right?
once you're there.
Are you serious,
What the hell, why
Chief?
did you
All
want
the
in?
Academia students are in
I
Sumeru
was with
City.
Aloy.
Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
Daiju.
If you're also
Sorry.
interested, just go there and see what happens.
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family. And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru City. There are even some
my God, why would
extremists
we
who
be
go
there?
around
Why-
shouting
why
slogans
would
like,
we not be
"Retake Sumeru for the
They probably
Scarlet
chased after
King."
me from.
Probably go
Word is
through
that more and
halls.
more are joining the
Yeah.
movement.
Yeah,
They're becoming a
balls.
real
It
headache
just
for
didn't make
Chief and
sense
the
because
others.
usually
You
that
bet
situation I
they
would just
are.
take the team and play with friends.
The Scarlet King's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return.
Wait, who left?
Ridiculous.
Not everyone's like
Bubbles.
you, Chief.
The kitten.
Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own.
Yeah, I'm fit to play silver rank.
Well, traveler,
guys.
that's about all the
Just saying,
information
you
we
know.
have for you.
I don't think I'm fit to play silver.
Hey, you
Since
got
we've
one
gathered
kill
all we
eh.
could for the moment in
Got
Sumeru
one
City,
kill eh. Look at me a
head to
lot.
Port Ormos
There.
and see what we can
Bro,
find.
this is just an early game.
Miss
Bro,
Junior's
this is
always
an early
looking
game.
forward to seeing
Bro,
you both
this
at
is
the
just an early
Sub-Zero's
game.
festival.
What?
So, be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that.
Yeah, bro.
Good. Then we'll see you both at the Sub-Zero's festival.
Oh my
Holy shit.
God.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, like, what did
Dropping off. Hey, grenade,
Aloy,
grenade.
I should have died. How you? Okay, I don't think. Yeah, true. You take care of that. I don't
You
care.
want to rotate or no?
Anything. See, I'll just go rotate.
Beside.
Someone drop the vents. Someone drop the vents.
Let's go to Port Ormos.
No, don't push anymore. Just run, You run.
Oh, what?
I run? Okay.
So far.
Someone dropping.
Do I? Okay, you're not. I'm just...
Oh my god, there's one hole.
There is a viewpoint here. Okay.
Okay,
Minus
there's-
100. The Vena's fully healed.
Not good.
If a heal is gone, then it's minus 104. Aloy, watch out. Wait, Elvis, watch out.
Wait, what?
Elvis?
Masa got two.
Window.
Window got one.
My bad.
Oh my god, oh no.
What?
Window and... Oh yeah, window and... Holy shit, two there.
Holy shit, right click double headshot right now.
Of course. I shoved it in the face, so.
My bad.
You should technically 3-shot headshot, but they only can take 2.
Terminate!
3 is too big of a load for them. My god, it's only round 3 and I have my ultimate already.
Nice. You wanna immediately use it on A?
Yeah.
Give me your B.
Do I go window and just shoot my dart?
Yeah.
Yeah, we wait for your dart.
Says you're gonna wall, so you don't wanna break.
Adventure time.
Okay, can that kind of failed
No,
dart?
that was.
That wasn't good.
Yep, I that's why I said failed dart. Oops. Sorry people.
I'm gonna walk off flank. Elvis, come
sure.
in.
Oh, what is
I watch
this?
already, watch already.
It's so cool. Okay, what is that? Oh, before that, let me just get out of it. Yosh. Can I? Is it possible? Oh, I didn't mean to, sir. My friend, I'm so sorry.
Wind Strider.
No turning back!
Mate, be careful of your elbow.
One main low.
Strike!
I think can run already.
Oh, bro.
It just like.
Propagate!
Oh, never mind.
I thought someone holding main low.
What is that?
I think the race was here.
Race from here. Because
Wind Strider. Clouds high. The birds call.
Oh shit! Wait, my bomb did damage.
Typical KJ, typical KJ.
I wish I have ops, yeah.
Safe lor.
Cannot. Not good for me. Not good for me to play ops.
Can you be sure that there's no martial people? Yeah, there was a there. Oh, hit that vendor. Oh my god, hit that
Why
vendor.
revive?
No. Actually, up to you. It's better if you revive someone else.
One flanking you guys. One flanking you guys from me.
Oh my god.
Be careful. Oh no! There's an op in yellow chamber. You guys wanna vote it?
I didn't manage to scan.
Okay.
Oh, then y'all just rotate. Be careful.
Off we go!
Hey, there's one flank. Enough flank. Nice.
Wait, where is this? This is in the middle of
Mace
the road.
heal is in 13 seconds, so yeah.
I didn't mark the remarkable chests.
Nice, me.
Oh,
Somewhere in A, I don't know where. But
Now that's what I call
last
treasure!
one operator.
I go Ness. I think Ness. Should be Ness. No Ness.
No way. I would have died if it's Ness.
I'm gonna wall flank.
Just wall. Don't care about Aloy.
Okay,
It's in tubes.
going up is wiser.
Adventure time!
Aloy, careful. He's coming to you.
Oh. Dendroculus.
Where was he at?
He was just in tubes,
What
just
skin is
holding
Okay, yeah.
the alien gun.
The alien gun? What alien gun?
Alien gun, yeah.
I now seen a yellow one.
Wait, that's it.
Get rid of the op.
Yeah,
I just got back. Get rid of the op.
No, don't worry. I will buy myself. Wait, don't worry. I got this. I'm gonna shoot someone's fingers. Watch this.
I think you're Vendo.
No. This is my vendor. I'm gonna throw this after I get 1 kill.
I don't can.
Wait.
What's this?
Okay.
That was kinda bad.
Nice
That
kill.
was kinda bad. That was cause I hesitated.
Keeping the op.
No.
How?
Disposal system, bro.
Aloy, stop
Me.
entering. Oh yeah, true. You had to do this. I forgot.
Falling out.
Let me take Aloy's gun.
One behind yellow.
Oh, you brave Vendo.
Viper under.
Jaw?
Yeah,
I
me.
have vent.
Yeah.
Vent.
Oh my god, I can't name.
Sus.
I checked.
Imposter.
It's
He
just
shot the sage.
Yes.
Good.
Nobody
I
will
know
expect
value
to do the
behind.
jump trick. Then you can see their finger first.
I wall up myself when you are using your vital wall.
I'm
Nice.
not aggressive, guys. I'm just
see.
using these things. Oh, damn it.
Oh, wait. Sell. Aloy, sell. May buy.
Where
Yes.
is seed dispensary?
I am
No,
go.
I always rush because you know.
So far that
miscommunication, then never buy.
You dart around here with one bounce.
So.
Everybody stand back!
that's kind of bad. Wait, that was kind of.
Need full charge. Need full charge.
Wow, they give a lot of meat.
Yes, they do.
Oh,
They do give a
someone
lot of meat.
picked up my
They gave
prime
like 3 for the
Randall.
big bears.
Yeah, surprising.
Someone picked up my prime Randall thing.
Sure.
It's right there.
And like the tigers gave like 3 meat.
Yeah,
my
I
God.
kind of don't want to kill the tigers. They're not aggressive until you hit them or like
The
scare
boss
them.
is behind. You know they can walk back there, right?
I feel like such an. Oh, this is a.
Go
Immoral.
to check with flank.
Time to go.
Oh, that's
Flank. Hit.
Someone picked up my prime Randall
Nani.
over here.
Oh
Nani.
my god, that flick on the chamber's head was nasty.
Oh shit! Oh no.
Oh my god, that was so. That flick was so clean. The chamber got his head blown off.
Flash! He's Viper.
I should get a headshot.
Prime Randall.
Oh,
The wind knows it.
Like a phantom. River phantom.
Gaining the attack!
If I can say that.
Storm
Like,
the front!
I have I trust in your op. Please don't die.
I need to farm more birds.
No, if he dies, right? Ala.
I need to farm mushroom
Wait.
birds.
The race pushing you guys.
nice. Careful, oh.
So that's apparently a withering zone that I got. Wait, where am I currently?
They are the glasses you can see the withering zones with.
Run.
I'm
Anyone
just
knows the location? I
confused.
can just ulti. Wait. Never
You do not
mind.
know the location.
I accidentally press
I'll
X.
just take this withering zone.
Nope.
Did he hit anyone?
She's
No, you didn't.
nope. I hit nobody.
Don't
I
know
think
what
she's
this
like
thing
outside.
gives, though.
Oh,
These
Nice.
topics.
You are pulling the chamber.
Oh yay!
Oh my god. Put it.
Cool. Oh, chest.
That's an unknown.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Okay, move forward.
Time to go.
Probably flanking. No.
No, she's not.
I think for this
She
force.
doesn't B lah. She won't be.
Yeah, flank.
Okay, take that
Yeah.
back.
What you mean? I'm all the way in their spawn. Of course I know where they are. Or can guess. Come on, watch this trick shot.
I'm running away. Just cause I got
But then
shit.
calculus. Whatever.
Oh, line up.
Next time.
Line up.
Oh. Hey, hit the door.
That was bad.
I hit that arena.
I feel bad for Chamber. It's not his day.
I hit that arena.
Nice.
Like you saw nothing on the
Wait,
Viper, right?
you forgot the. Oh wait, who's taking the spike?
I can take the spike.
It's right there.
Killjoy or K6?
I can if you want. You just need to pass me the Phantom.
I have Phantom.
Oh, whoa, that thing is huge. What the hell?
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
Wait, Jason,
Don't need
what are
any-
the 2 invisible spots in Sumeru?
Two invisible.
guys know- you guys know.
No, I
There's
just
still
started.
Did jump over your op
Have
shot?
you reviewed the
Me
whole
does.
area yet?
No, I just started. I just doing
okay,
the quest
okay,
right
no.
now.
Oh, okay, never mind that. There's 2
Oh,
spots
no.
that
Right.
don't get revealed.
Go back.
Oh,
nice.
I see.
Just
Like
push
even
us.
if you're
Just
after
push.
getting the statue of 7, there's 2 spots that don't get revealed.
I see. I
Forget
see.
But they are
It's
still
so
part of
cool.
the area you
You
can
do
go.
this?
Oh shit! Oh, the operator is so much closer. What? One behind yellow, one behind the red pyramid.
Oops.
Oof.
Oops. Okay,
Nice
let's
Just
shot.
one behind the red pyramid.
What?
I need
What?
20. Oh damn.
What?
You didn't
Hey,
collect
just take the bomb and
the
just
bomb.
take the bomb first.
Okay.
Nice
Holy
shot.
Bro.
Anyone saw that shot?
What's going on?
No idea.
Viper! I walked back. What?
Teamwork
What?
is trick.
I
Wait,
didn't see
one.
the Elvis.
Flash!
One-
Sorry.
one-
I wasn't
one-
watching.
Wind strike.
It's okay. I also don't know what happened. 119 rate. I took the kills. Thank you, Aloy.
Guys, wrong side. Come here.
Oh, sorry.
They're probably gonna be stacking. It's okay.
Let's go. Let's go.
I was just spamming with the phantom.
Here?
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Grenade.
Oh, there is no.
Flower.
Was that a good one?
It's okay. Oh, but
Oh! I saw the line.
On here somewhere.
Stage 2 on the right. Stage on the right.
Coming.
Dropping my wall.
Oh.
Nice kill.
The Viper doesn't know.
Let's follow the path down. Let's see what happens.
Shit.
Someone flank.
I'm watching flank.
That was a mistake.
Any Dendroculus nearby?
Oh my.
One last mid. Nice.
The orb is not bad at the feed. I don't know if anyway.
Someone mid?
No, not me. The feed. Got a lot of money.
I think we have to help.
No turning back. Let's sell. I buy. Thank you.
Strike.
Okay, I wanted to buy. Once me and May gonna have to. May I suggest buy sign up, I guess.
Everybody stand back.
Buy sign up like sheriff or some shit, something expensive.
Don't need.
No, it's gonna be 9k though.
Down mine.
No need lah.
Thank you.
I think so.
Who says there aren't benefits to a
Yo,
life of
let my
wonder?
bot join you guys. Okay, my bot cannot do shit. Okay.
I feel bad for that right now. Nice done.
We can pull up your wall.
I
Wait,
done.
they hit the radar itself.
No, I headshot the arena.
Propagate!
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Kinda overkill.
It was up here. Okay.
Thank.
Nice. Chamber last seen near you. That's what I mean Viper.
No, it's not a window, bro.
She walked. Oh.
Yeah, window.
The hell? Did that just
But I saw him walking.
He ran away, I think. Yeah.
Sheesh alive. Sheesh alive.
Let's light it up. Go in it.
Spring forth! Scatter!
Aloy just killed the last two flank.
Aloy. Aloy, let me stand nearby you there after I just,
Quiver.
I need to dart. I'm darting.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strider.
It's just 100.
Time to go.
Our life because thanks.
I trust you. I got flank.
Yes.
Storm the front.
After this, I should check I should dart in that corner.
We go. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh wow.
Sage on side.
It's a miracle.
Can you check elbow?
Nice.
Nice. We're not last seen on side as well.
Oh my god!
May no wall.
It's like, no way it's not up there.
Don't mind my many
May
screens.
no wall?
Oh
What do you
wait,
mean?
no, like flank. I thought she always for flank. Wait, did she
there
want something
was no
else?
flank already.
It's definitely no flank. We know it was on side.
Okay, yeah. Oh wait, let's go.
Let's go mid. Let's be the crazy one. Let's go mid.
You can go mid, but you have to watch here.
I like your phantom. I like your phantom a lot. I'm just. Oh yeah. Thanks.
I got money.
Would it be?
Over here.
Yeah,
you should go over
but
here.
we have a lot.
You guys have an entire arsenal.
Below or something.
Actually, I should take it up, never mind.
Wait, shit.
It's
Do you
the
want
last
to take
round
the
already.
ultimate?
Up, how left? Yes, thank you. Oh shit, shit. Walling up.
Sage here.
Oh, flank.
I'm dead.
There is flank. Fun.
My wall dropping, more dropping.
Flank?
Yeah, flank, Reyna flank, Bulldog.
No! I died to. Oh my gosh, Sage minus 127 on that side.
Reyna, Bulldog, have.
No, both of you. No one's carrying on side.
Nice.
I was trying.
Okay.
There is like a whole
Hello.
arsenal right
Shout.
there.
That also got.
Intimidate them with your ultimate.
Okay.
Adventure
just
time.
hide. Oh, just hide.
You miss,
land?
you miss.
Now my last round, right?
Yeah,
Yes,
last
last round.
Where's the Viper?
He ran away. Someone saw him here.
Mid.
Off we go.
Okay. Am I going to pot all of those? Am I just detouring like no tomorrow?
Prime Vendor is giving me
I'm detouring
inbox.
like no tomorrow.
What?
Yeah, I saw.
As you can put your tower there, I guess.
Do I dart the ball? Do I dart the ball? Ball.
I'm detouring like there's no tomorrow. Let's get on track.
My alarm bot is more like they pushing me.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna make myself a tiny corner.
Let's light it up. Didn't see that coming.
Germinate! Propagate!
I'm going in.
I'm dropping on wall.
Okay.
We're not quite low actually.
Oh shit, one window. What did I pick? I shouldn't
whatever,
pick.
that's
I
just
shouldn't have
throwing.
picked. Oh, window is actually quite low.
Am
Minus
I-
47.
Next to the arm.
Oh my god. Just got one tout. We're minus 29 also.
Okay, nice.
Let
nice,
Reyna
nice.
kill you. Yes.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Leg shot, let's go.
Yes.
Wait,
Yeah,
what's the
just
leg?
one- Me and
Oh
Adele
my
attack.
god.
It was a leg shot.
It's a new battle pass goal.
Wow.
It looks
Disgusting.
gross.
Battle Pass, this act is disgusting.
So I want to take it.
Oh, Adele. Yeah, what about the developers' feelings, man?
No,
You think Riot actually cares about us?
No one taking that gun.
That's some low shit if I've ever heard on.
I already ran all the way here.
They hate it.
Now that's what I call treasure.
It's okay, they gave us Wild Reef. Which is gay.
Wait, shit. Why did I recall?
Viper or B?
Viper or B.
Wall Reef is literally just ML, that's it.
People say it's. Some people say it's harder.
Don't be. My wall dropping.
It's like ML but it's League. But the thing is ML is already League anyway, so what's the difference?
I know, right?
Joculus.
My friend said League is harder than ML or some shit. Along those lines.
Oh, it's laggy? Okay.
They're basically the same.
Yeah.
What?
I'm not gonna drop again. Okay.
I need to farm the
One,
new
dropping.
ascension tomorrow.
Nice.
Damage drone.
Oh,
Drop it.
Chamber being ding.
Just energy block.
He's last thing at window.
Last one window. I'm gonna wall this up. I'm gonna drop the wall again. Never mind.
Oof, you missed.
Oh, thanks.
Hold on, left click.
I put my bomb there, guys. I think he saved me.
Oh, he ran away already.
So that's...
Where did you run to?
These spoils will
Somewhere
boost morale.
spawn-ish.
Okay.
So far?
Let's do this.
Wait, I have an idea. I have no bullet left, but yeah, never mind. Why, you really ran?
He ran too.
Oh my god!
Oh, he dropped the venter.
He dropped in front of me.
Oh, horror.
Vented in front of you. Sus.
Yeah, he was supposed to kill. He was supposed to kill at them, and the imposter was to kill at them.
Oh, this last round.
I ding him 118.
I need to do spiral. I haven't done it yet.
Let's if it's we win.
So this is the port.
Good.
Leave nothing of value behind.
Okay, he doesn't have money, man.
Yeah, the Viper diff is real.
Oh shit, I forgot to set up.
The wall off here.
Hey, teleporter.
Anyone wants to flank them? No, flank them.
They have chamber, no point flanking. I mean, you want to get flank.
I don't. I just gonna activate that thing, make them think we're flanking. Yeah.
Come
I just hide
and
somewhere.
have a good look yourself.
Hello.
Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
Holy shit! They are rotating. I think. Yeah, they're rotating. They're rotating. Holy shit! I just go there. Boom.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care?
I had my shot that I should have used my shot.
And that's not all. Did you know that?
No, I fucked up.
Oh, what about dropping?
Hurly-burly, this place is busy. Guess that's only to be expected for the largest port in
shit.
Sumeru.
Is that a good gun?
Maybe it's because of what Dia told us earlier, but Paimon can't seem to shake the feeling
Ah,
that
yo,
there's
why
some
you standing there on
danger
me?
lurking in these crowds. Ooh. Let's get
They're running
our
away.
bearings
They're
so we
running
can
away
start
now.
looking for leads.
They have to rush us.
They're really
They have
rotating.
just enough time to run together.
Is related to the gods.
Meet.
No, they have bomb. We have bomb. We have bomb.
Oh, yeah, bomb.
That,
Then why not
we
share
don't
what?
have much else to go on.
I did.
Viper just hit at
Oscar
me.
told
I
us
did.
to try posing as academia students while asking around.
Safe.
Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the academia doesn't seem to have any research
Yeah, at least we
facilities
won
in
one
Port
round.
Ormos.
Okay, I think May you can rank up.
Doesn't get
You
it.
rank up again.
Won't we look even
Oh, she's
more
second frag on
suspicious
Sage.
going around
Perform
saying we're
rank up.
academia students and asking about the stolen
Thanks
item?
to the
This
Prime
spiral.
Vandal.
This spiral is the same, right, Joanne?
I
All
know.
the people that come through here
We haven't
every
done this
day.
spiral.
Eh,
If
let's
any
go.
information
69
to be
points.
found, Paimon bets we can
69?
find it in the
Not plus 69 lah.
market. See what we come up with.
That one must be
You'll
like 50
probably-
kills, bro.
You'll probably double promo, Joanne. You'll probably double promo to fucking Gold 3 and then Plat 2.
Of course, yeah. Look, because every time rank right, most of the time is MVP.
Oh, ask nearby.
Plus 21
Let's go, we can
star.
kill Gold 3 right lobbies together. One taps all around.
I need to make an account, then I need to ask one of your guys to play comp for me.
I feel like this
21
Viper is
star.
boosted. I feel like the Viper is boosted.
Enemy Viper?
Yeah, enemy Viper.
Welcome.
Nah, man,
Welcome.
it's just Viper deep, bro.
How can I help you two?
Exactly, true that.
You're playing with someone that's not actually Gold 1.
Yeah, true. Yeah, that too.
I don't think Race is silver.
Ever come to Port Ormos?
I outplayed their Viper so far. I don't know why
Of course.
I don't know, she's
Especially
following my wall,
around
but then
this
she
time
like
of
never
year.
ball the time the wall.
Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to...
Ah, this effect can be trigger.
Many people often talk about how hard it is to get
Oh,
accepted
okay,
into the
this-
academia.
Wow,
This
why you
blessing-
looking down your enemies?
But those who finish their studies
Okay,
and
yes.
go on to
Sage,
become
the last game I
full-time
killed Sage,
researchers
she
at
still
the
continue
academia
walking forward
have it
to
even
find
harder.
someone
Sure,
at
we may not be Sumeru
McDonald's.
City,
I think
but
this
Port
week's
Ormos
blessing of the
offers
Oh,
beautiful
you mean
scenery
market?
and a
Market. Is
stress-free
it
environment.
Market? The M?
Yeah, that.
Some even
okay.
say
Wait,
it's
wait,
a
where's
to
I
come
thought
to
Mac.
Port Ormos.
where's Mac? There's a
So
Mac call
students
out.
and researchers come
Uh,
flocking here when
It's
things
a
get
double.
to be
It's the
too
double
much at
doors.
the academia.
It's not double doors. It's like the
Ah,
double art
see
over
space
there?
backside.
Those are
Or like a
students from the
city.
academia.
Which side? The
Uh,
They've been looking worried and
the without
miserable
the
ever
pillar,
since
the
they
pillar.
got here a few days ago.
CTF on the
If
pillar.
you ask
Oh,
me,
that's called
the
Mac.
life
We just
of a
call that
merchant is
CT.
better.
Yeah, just call it CT.
So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need.
CT just means
life
enemy
is
spawn.
Those students seem to be discussing something.
He decided to go there
Let's see if we
instead of
can
like
listen in.
killing. Instead of killing me lah. I don't know why.
Yeah. Mac is still
Yes.
okay caller because it's more specific, I suppose.
It's no good.
Very
Tried
weird
after
though.
all, haven't been able to learn anything
You,
useful.
no, it doesn't matter. Each team
Not
has
to
their
mention
own
that a bunch
unique
of
callouts.
scary-looking Eremite
Fine,
mercenaries
just
have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting
It's okay
between
when
different
you
Eremites.
You guys can even name your callouts area
We
1,
choose to move
2,
on our
3,
own, but it
4.
would be wise
Yeah.
to steer clear of them.
I tell you, when
You
you
guys
guys
know
ask
it well
like
enough,
shouting
right?
some
Then
stuff
it's so
about the
confusing.
Scarlet King and
Where
some
each,
resurrection.
where you was like
I've
solo or
even
duo
heard
queue,
that
right?
the
Each
Citadel
team
of
might have a
Rex
different
already
each room
callout.
has 5 callouts. It's so dumb.
What was that
No,
group
each room
called
got way
again?
more than 5 callouts.
Ein something or other?
And plus
called
got
Ein
proning
El
crouch
Ahmar.
also.
Today,
And
I
then
heard that
elevator
the
if
thing
you're
we're
standing on the
after
box.
might be in their possession at the moment.
Wow.
Wait, come again?
Okay, I'm gonna start.
Don't you see?
One as
Many of
well.
the Eremites in
Sure.
Port Ormos
You
deal
guys
with
call out
trading this
what
kind of
agents
thing.
there, so alright.
They're usually
Yeah,
pretty
most of the
wary
time
of
we do, because
outsiders, but
we
not
won't
so
know if
with
they have
students
shotgun
of
or
the
not. It's not
academia.
knowing if, let's say,
It's
smoke, right?
because the
Smoke
kind of
usually
goods
activate
that
shotgun,
students
so
are looking for
we know
aren't
it
the
got
kind
shot,
of
so we
goods
don't
that
run into
Eremites
him
are
immediate.
after. As long as
Say
they
maybe
know
like
you're a
12 green or
student,
something.
then deals can be made. I've
You
heard that
say-
Ein El Hakmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar
But oh well,
Tavern.
that's only in the high rank.
Supposedly, if you're
Do you
willing to part with 500,000 mora, they'll
So
give you
you
info
guys
on
wanna
anything.
make a call out for all of
Wait,
us?
did you say half
Oh.
a million?
I'm not good with
If
names.
information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy
I'm
what we're
kinda
looking
decent
for?
at making names.
Guess we might as well give
mean,
up
just
on
ask a
trying to
lawyer.
graduate this way.
It's okay,
I
we can
wouldn't
just say
worry
there.
too much. Our field of research is
Let's
very
call it
niche.
like
Who else could
Yes,
possibly
over
be
there,
after
over
that
there.
kind of shady knowledge?
Wait.
I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us.
Oh my
I
god.
guess
Say
that
there,
makes
I
sense.
ping you, I say there,
And the
then
only thing
still
left for us now
no
is to
one
find a
knows
way
where.
in.
Yeah,
Why don't we
exactly.
all just
You said
pool our money
there.
together and
Where-
pay for the
where is
information?
there?
Yeah, the last time I said there, no one knew where.
Because nobody looks at the map when they're
Field of
fighting, so it's
and
like, you think also no
shady
use.
knowledge? It all sounds pretty
And it's just a tiny
suspicious
dot
to
on the screen
Paimon.
also.
Is knowledge something people
Don't think
just
anyone looks
buy
at their
and sell like that?
looks at their
So-
map or
What's your plan?
Yeah.
Wait,
No,
minimap,
not when you're like, not like when you're
Did you hear
entering.
what they just said?
yes.
Buying
Yeah,
information is going
no one
to
looks at the
cost us
minimap. You're gonna do that and you're gonna get shot
lost
in
your
the head.
mind? Oh,
So many times I looked up at my map at the wrong time.
never thought you'd agree to parting with that kind of Mora.
Bro, the
If
pain.
you know
The
what you're
pain.
doing,
Yes, I look at the map, then I
give
get
it a
dinged.
shot.
The pain.
I was like, well, it was only for 1 second. Come on, man. That's so sad.
It's okay. It's not as bad as you wanted to use your skill. You walk away. Boom. Appear in front of your face. Nice.
Nah, that one I tried to reduce as much as possible.
A pearl. A good kill we got that.
Adele can carry us.
Yes, Adele carry us.
See, her name is on top of my one, so and her name is on top of the top one, means she stopped crying.
She looks down on you. She
This
looks
is
from
the place we
above.
heard those students talking about.
Yes.
Let's find a seat
That's
somewhere
also
and
good,
see if
specific. She looks from above.
Oh, you've
And look
arrived.
at her from
Please
the
take a
bottom.
seat. So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss?
Bro,
Once
this
we
is
reclaim
how
the
it's
power
gonna
of the
be. Adele
Scarlet
MVP,
King, they'll be the
then
first
Cooler
that the
Gamer,
boss
second
punishes.
They're nothing
Yeah,
to
I
be
got
afraid
Frank.
of.
Easy.
Our main rival
Yeah, top
now
Frank on.
is the Caracal Battalion. They've
Yeah,
also
top Frank.
amassed a significant amount of more this
Why have I
time,
putting my mouse
so
upside
we
down?
mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick mora?
Yeah, with Boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
Huh. All these guys
I wonder,
talk
has
about
anybody
is the
tried playing with
Scarlet
that mouse flip
so they're
vertically?
probably the ones we're looking for.
How
Greater
How-
Lord Ruka Devata.
I don't know, like under the
That
table or
traitor and her
something.
followers must not be spared. The day will come when the Scarlet King exacts
That'd be weird.
vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be
Ah, that
punished.
was is under my table. Damn it.
what you gonna do, Adele?
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too.
Oh
Wait,
god.
We
is
should
this
ask
still
about
talking about
that
that I
if we
didn't
get
pay
the chance
attention?
later.
Yes.
Wait,
Oh
wait,
god.
oh god.
Second time. This is the second time.
Huh? Who are
Huh?
you? What do you want? A student?
Wait,
What's
what?
a student
Wait,
from
the
Sumeru
guy.
City doing in Port Ormos? Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place.
What?
The question
Wait,
is,
it's
can
the
you
same
afford
exact. Is it the same exact person?
I don't know. I can't remember all their IDs.
So much more ago.
Username.
Wait, there can be only one person
Here,
with the
this is the merchant's
specific rank.
address.
Sorry,
Whatever
there
you're
can
looking
only
for,
one
you'll
soil
find
or
it
what?
there.
Can there be multiple soils?
Well, what are you waiting for?
Let's watch
Oh,
this.
that's right. We heard you mention the Scarlet King just now. We're
Nobody
actually interested
affordable.
to know more because,
Let's please smoke.
uh,
So one.
because we're,
May you got spiked.
Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info. As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of the Scarlet King.
A lot of me and CT.
Years ago, the Scarlet King founded
Hey,
the great
one
desert
flank,
nation that was
shit.
our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru.
The chamber
The Scarlet King was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
So, you mean the traitor was...
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, yes. That shameless
When
wretch
Onward-
destroyed
when
the
Onward-
Scarlet
when
King's
Onward
civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our
Then like,
enemies.
then you were the map,
Furthermore,
right?
she conspired with the
law you saw so
academia to
much
cover up the
becomes,
truth of her actions, and
Because
create
they
the
need-
merciful and
now all
benevolent
the new maps
facade
need
for
three
which she is
smokes to
now
execute.
known. Ugh, just thinking about it sickens me.
Like what?
But the story doesn't end there. Oh no. The
his
Scarlet King
Oh,
isn't
Brim.
truly
Brim.
dead.
Oh.
The
Yeah,
voice of the
yeah,
Oracle has been heard in the
just bought it.
desert, prophesying his resurrection.
Oh, that was a bad
Mark
knife.
my words, our
Auntie,
God shall
his
return.
ART link there.
And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the
Anyways,
desert dwellers who have forgotten their
Ah,
true God
fuck that.
will suffer retribution together. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not
Ow.
be too late for
Then
you
you
to
look
become a
back.
believer
God
of the
damn it.
Scarlet King.
Who died?
I don't
Me.
have anything to
Because
say to you
they
academia
all went
people
through the
about
smoke.
that. I think this conversation has
man.
reached its end.
Not just yet.
Oh.
This
Okay, I
man
suppose.
is a fraud.
Wait, why did I buy Spectre? Amazing.
Shit.
You again?
Flank.
Deranged academia lunatic.
Yes, it's me again.
But why?
I already
I cannot
warned you
push
that if
people?
you
Why
weren't
people
willing
the
to
high
sit
pick
and
can push
discuss
me?
things
That's
with
so
me,
weird.
I take measures to make things
Did anyone get
uncomfortable for you.
flashed? Right.
Listen to me.
Me, I got flashed.
That address
Oh,
he
I'm so
gave you
sorry.
is
Not by
fake.
you, by that year.
Or at
What?
least,
Oh.
you won't find a merchant waiting for you
I thought
there.
the enemy was KO.
This group has
but
been
it was
boasting
you.
all around that they can provide
see. You
information
flashed
on a
and
certain
died.
item as a means of luring people into their
No,
territory.
no.
Sure,
I
you
went.
flashed
You
and
show up,
died.
they keep up the act until
And
they
then
have
you
hard
flashed.
No,
evidence
no,
that you want to purchase said item.
no. I was
And they
alive. I
use
was
that
still
to
alive.
squeeze you
I
for all the more you're worth.
I saw you. You were gone. It was cheap.
Shut it,
I
all
said,
hate.
Hey,
died
let me
here. I died
Trying to ruin our
there.
business
Hey,
like
come
this,
here.
hmm?
I
I
told
That
you
was
the
the
other
every-
day. I wish to discuss my terms with your
Hey,
boss.
point your gun in this wall.
The boss made it
When you got it
perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh, now my
and in no
Never
uncertain
mind.
terms.
Never mind.
But that was then.
Yeah, but just push
It
this
does
to the
not
hole. I'll
preclude
push
him
it
from
up,
changing
up
his
and up.
mind in the future.
I'm warning you.
KO.
Don't
KO.
push
Yeah,
us,
yeah, push
or
it,
this
push
could
it,
get
bro.
ugly. We don't usually
Why-
get
why you
rough
want me
with people
to-
from
You
the
follow
academia
the rest.
because it just complicates things.
Okay, follow
For a
this.
lunatic like you, though,
But I heard.
we
I
might
hear
just
me.
have to make an exception.
If
What?
you're suggesting that we escalate
Oh my
this
God.
from a
He's
verbal exchange
behind
to a
there.
physical one, I accept.
God damn, bro.
After all,
Who
even the
does like that?
Archons used
That's so
war to
weird.
negotiate the ownership of Tevat. If,
Oh,
on
because
the other
they thought
hand, we can't agree on
but then
any means of
everybody-
negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next
Fair
course
thing,
of
fair thing,
action
hold
will
on. At
sting
least someone
a
cares,
little
man.
more than the mere falling through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremites'
What
reputation,
the hell?
which I know
What
you
the
value
hell?
above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action,
Thanks.
your boss would willingly
No,
approach
Oman
me
on the-
himself. However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened
I'm so
that
mad
cannot
for
be undone.
not reacting.
Also, a word of
together.
advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly
Bro,
what happened
dude,
here
what the
today.
fuck? Why did Reina go here?
Otherwise,
What the fuck?
he might blame you for not telling him in the future.
Any more and I'll suspect them, bro.
What did you say?
That is so
Consider
weird.
this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
Oh shit! I didn't know this.
Spectre.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a
Thanks.
week from today.
Oh
The
shit!
pier
I
in front of
never
the
knew.
Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in
changed
the
something about
afternoon.
it.
Wait,
sharp.
what?
Don't
What they
expect us
changed?
to hold back.
The design
Oh,
that's all,
dang.
because of the champion theme.
Nice.
Not so
Oh,
fast.
oh.
First, you
So
return
where
the
again,
500,000 more to
Yeah.
them.
Yeah. No man. Stop shooting. Thing there.
Please, I beg you, don't
Distribute.
provoke them. We can't afford
Like,
any
entered
trouble with this
already.
crowd.
Like,
Enter,
They
enter.
haven't
just
even
enter,
paid for
just
their
enter.
food yet.
Ah, Mr.
corner,
Hyman,
corner.
there appears to
Corner
be fewer
already.
staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students,
Blinded.
would it?
Well,
Someone who chooses to do business with a group
Oh,
like
the
that
timing
can't
has gone.
afford to get so flustered the instant
Bro,
someone
bro,
confronts
bro,
them about
bro,
it.
bro, me? Why?
Consider
Why?
the meal
Why?
compensation for our silence.
Why?
I'd
I
say
got
you're getting an
blinded,
excellent
bro.
deal.
You're beside me.
Did you
Bro,
see
you're
that?
beside me.
He not only got us our Mora back, but set
Hey
the
guys,
armor rights
that's
running
still why I
too.
hate him.
Plus, he seems to know a lot about what's
Yeah,
going on around here.
I kinda
Let's
hate
catch up with him
Pearl.
and ask
Actually, I
him
kinda hate
questions.
Pearl.
No, I
from the
don't
start.
mind. It's just I don't know. Positioning is hard.
After him.
Like I don't know how to say, but
Wait up! It's Al-Haytham.
it's just that I don't think we can win this because of bad positioning.
What do you want? No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even. Oh,
You know,
I
I don't
advise
know.
you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future. All right. Goodbye.
You know what? Good shit.
Hold your horses.
Holy
we
shit,
still have
the
something
fast
to
pig
ask
is
you
so
about. Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about
I might want a faster. One heaven, one flex.
certain something.
And my flex
no?
don't have, flank don't have.
Who exactly
What
are you
is
two?
that? What the hell?
And why are you
Heaven,
inquiring
heaven.
about that? A
No!
student.
Omen low.
Right.
Omen minus
Look,
120.
you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Huh? Oh, yeah. He's really strong. Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
He
but
doesn't
like,
even
are
have
you
a
the
vision.
River Phantom?
Forget it.
Maybe not, but he can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from from guys like that. Those hot-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
Nope, gone. Just got. Wait for me to
All right.
smoke.
I accept. Got a pen and paper? If you're
But they
searching
still
for
got a
someone
mark
who
there,
sells
why?
that kind of merchandise, I'll give you
One
one of their
hour.
addresses, and you can try your luck. We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the
Oh,
pier.
shit.
It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
So, since you were happy to
Me,
give
just
us
push.
this merchant's information, does that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
Bro, I was on the floor.
You were willing to part with 500,000 Mora for something and you didn't even know what it
Hearing
was?
privileges got removed, bro.
Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile.
Oh my
Look,
gosh, say it's
if you've
sucking.
been making inquiries,
Back
then
on.
you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
They even know Mandarin now.
the
It's like
academia
abusing things
somehow,
so hard, bro.
and that
I know
not
it's only
only
30
do the
bucks, but holy
Eremites
shit.
feel in it,
You guys wanna try meat?
students want to
Like
get a
meat
hold of it
to-
too.
You can try, yeah, sure.
What else?
You know
Face, yo,
almost
face, yo.
everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before.
One day.
This is what you've been looking for.
I'll save my thing.
Oh,
My
shit.
mind can't tell what it is.
Oi!
It looks like some kind of ornament.
This is a knowledge capsule.
You think that for what?
To put it
Stop.
simply, it's a
Sorry.
vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha.
What?
Anyone who
Oh my
links it
god,
to their
why
personal Akasha terminal
just- oh, they let
instantly
you off
becomes
first.
privy
Oh,
to its contents.
Just
Correct. Anyone.
why
Unlike
did
the
I ulti?
Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access
Why
what
did I
information,
ulti? Why?
knowledge
My-
capsules can further
Oh.
contents without any requisites.
That's amazing.
It's essentially a
Oh yeah,
convenient and
so the
harmless
arena
vestibule for
do
knowledge.
glitch here. So-
Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed
just that reject
immediately
you
after
or some
use.
shit.
But despite strict regulations, some
Am I
of these
safe?
knowledge
Because they-
capsules will always escape
Let me read that, I
destruction.
love you.
Yeah,
After
surrender
all,
and now.
there will always be those in this
Do
world
that,
who
do
are
that, do that.
dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha
No,
and wish to change
what the
their
hell?
fate.
No rank.
Over the past
He's gonna
century,
trash you
a
so
wide
hard.
variety of canned
It's
knowledge
alright.
has been leaked from the academia.
Okay.
Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to Mora for the
Break my heart.
Eremites. Meanwhile, Those
Now
which
he's
the
gonna try
Eremites
hard.
deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students. Well, I think that about sums
Yeah,
it
I'm
up.
blind first.
Oh, so that's your
She's
true
blinded.
objective. With our current arrangement, I
Yoru,
don't believe I can offer an answer. You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people.
Oh. Blinded.
Was that hit tag or not?
Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something. I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant. Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods
basically,
in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against people from the Academia because most of her wares don't comply with Academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for further collaboration.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
Bro, literally what is hearing in this match, bro?
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
This match, I can't hear 50% of the fights at all.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye
Every
for
time I get
wares,
eaten by that
and she
fucking
only likes
enemy
customers
soul,
who she deems to have good
face.
taste. I'll
I take it to
some
the
fun
face,
for
I can't
you.
hear half the thing.
Buy her highest quality wares
I'm gonna
and
take
earn
it
her
for you
approval.
because I can't do jack shit.
We only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time.
Can't see and hear stuff in
Know
the
how to
game.
tell which ones are good and which ones are bad?
They must have put a blindfold on me and earmuffs.
That's
I see
true.
anything or see anything.
Have you two heard of elemental sight? Oh, that's a surprise.
Nobody likes sight.
Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue.
Haven.
It's not Haven, it's not Haven.
Here are two
No,
knowledge
Haven.
capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
Okay, I'm kind of stuck here.
Oh, hey,
They look the same to Pine.
Oh, it's over on me, on me.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
He TP away already. He's still here,
he's on me.
On me.
How did you know? Did you see anything?
Oh, he's on me, he's on me.
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally
come here,
appear
there's an
brighter
Odin.
when viewed through elemental
Mimi,
sight.
come here. There's an Odin.
That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the
Just
root
take
of
it.
Dendro
Just
power
take it, just
itself.
take it, yeah.
The more
Then you
powerful
share
the
with me.
knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy.
Okay.
However, some can knowledge with a high concentration of
actually, I have no idea
elemental
how I got
energy
to
is
it.
of little
RGX?
use
I
in
got RGX, I don't
contemporary
want
times,
RGX.
so those
You
capsules
want
are
Prime?
of little value.
You play Prime
Using elemental sight is merely a
Oh, it's not the
stopgap
same
measure,
player. Okay, can I
but it
have
should
Odin
suffice for earning Dory's
It's
trust.
not the same player.
Not the same player one.
Here's a sheet with the informed
That
location and
doesn't
contact
make any
password.
sense.
And
He could
here's
be
the
doing
Mora for
default
purchasing
only though.
canned knowledge. Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any more left over, just keep
Yoru.
it.
Oh dear.
Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been
Why?
much present
Still
in Port
pinged by
Ormos
the
lately.
fade out.
Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
Oh, my.
Matra?
Man, not being
They
able to hear
belong
is
to
fun.
the Academia's
Riveting
regulatory
gameplay.
body.
They have Odin.
They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the Academia has
anything.
banned both their trade and possession. The
Wrong
No,
marks
person.
are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you.
It's okay,
If
go
you
on.
two want to back out, now's the time.
Yeah, you rotate
Then
first.
we have
That's
a
why
deal.
you
You
just
have to vote me.
No,
If
no,
you
no,
succeed
you
in your
just go,
dealings
you
with
just
Dory,
go.
You just
come
go,
find
you
me
just
at the
go.
Wakela Funduk.
She's
We'll have
probably
an
gonna,
open
that's probably
discussion
gonna die
then.
to fate.
Oh, what the hell?
Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a trader near Old Ormos.
I hear them already.
Let's follow these
I
instructions
like how
and
they
try to
say
get
like,
in
what is
contact with
saying?
him.
Because they're simping what?
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
No. What were you expecting, bro? What were you expecting, Adele?
What a unique palette.
I don't
We
think
have
they know my
unripe
location.
horror
No, they know
but we usually keep
It
them in
seems
the
like they
back.
know your location.
I'll have someone escort you.
Don't whip on the
No.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
Ronak,
No, I
these
whip
two want
like
to buy unripe horror
all my shots.
More
Lead them
reasons
to the warehouse.
More reasons to nerf Chamber. Eh?
Got it. You
His
two,
trap is so bastard.
please follow me. You two have a
Bro, I
fascinating
thought they
fashion
nerfed
sense.
it.
No,
They only
they
nerfed
only
the
nerf the
cooldown.
time. They nerf
And like how long it
River
stays for.
operate River Odin.
Hold on. Let me think.
River Odin.
Sumeru
Pro
Basically,
Road.
right, what they
Pro.
did, right, is
Merch.
if let's say they want to prevent someone from having a knife, prevent someone with a knife from stabbing people, right? They remove the handle of the knife.
I should say that.
Ah, my mistake.
But
Yeah,
there's still
we
the
should say that.
Apologize.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, same mistaken.
Quiz
By
sure
some.
was scary.
So instead they just start punching people with a blade now.
The warehouse is up ahead. Please
How
follow
they know
me.
I'm there? What? Are they walling? Alright, watch this 50,000 IQ play.
Anyone watching Flank? Okay, someone watching Flank.
Wait,
Oh my god,
Oh my god, I weave on.
wait, complete unappreciated
I
carving
respawn.
before continuing? What?
Now mind. They are big brain, what the hell?
Talk about a troubled artisan.
Bro, the Reyna is walling, bro.
just because May doesn't like.
Wait, oh, the arena is.
Oh look at the map.
Port Ormos is pretty
Yeah,
cool.
They know you're there.
There's so many
That's why I
new
said I
and
don't know if they're
interesting
fucking.
things. Not to mention all the tasty food. Sumeru's largest commercial port sure lives up to its name. Look at all the
That's why I don't know. I'm so confused. They even started trying to sell me out meat
How did things end up like this?
with like all the YouTubers. But then they're like,
Wait, you're
very-
not like
artistic
we report
license.
like
That's
see
how.
wait who Reyna right?
I should have made you
Yeah,
wait until
Reyna
we got
and
an
Fate.
update from Tanja.
Let's just report for fun,
But
you know.
when I
Yeah.
finished the prototype
Yeah.
Aranara yesterday, you agreed that the kids would like it. That's why we tried
Why you
bringing it
send,
out
bro?
for a
What the
test
heck?
run today.
You're
In
censored.
Valorant, you can infinitely report someone with
Never
no
thought they'd
punishment,
dislike it
right?
so
I
much.
think cause currently nobody
What
uses
should
it.
we do?
Bro,
not a lot of
that's so,
people.
that's so dumb.
Cause in us it's a
Compared to
thing they
everyone
really show that you
else,
can't report them.
they seem really
You need to report
down
one
in the
thing.
dumps. Let's go find out what's going on.
This is
Oh no, it's so different in Dota.
Oh, they're definitely pushing you guys.
Oh freak. Freak.
No, I missed the day
Yeah,
I
like
couldn't
that.
get 20 primo gems.
Yeah, line up.
Paimon's name is Paimon, and he's a traveler who is just passing by. Is there something bothering you?
Oh, I noticed you two a moment ago. Welcome to Akara Crafts.
Oh,
the
they know I'm
best
here.
toy
They know
store
I'm
in
here.
Port Ormos. At least for now. What's bothering us is this prototype Aranara.
Oh.
To start with, could I get your opinion on it?
All time.
Prototype
Is
Aranara?
this fight?
Yeah.
You mean this wood
Uh,
carving here?
From where?
It looks like a mushroom monster to Paimon.
Oh, no. The prototype
Okay, never
Aranara
mind.
is something that
Got
brings
healed?
joy and
Don't say.
laughter to children.
No.
16 seconds.
At least in theory.
Not the first negative feedback we've had.
So, what exactly is
Hello,
a
hello,
prototype
hello.
Aranara?
So for context,
Five.
Aranara
Oh.
are magical creatures in
I
Sumeru.
guess no need.
Wait, no, yes.
Nice, Chamber walked into it.
For the
Nice.
store's 20th anniversary.
Also, Jermaine, in
we
Dota,
plan
if
to
you
release
like
a
force
series
report
of
someone like
hand-carved
3
toys
times, right, you
based
get like
on
a
the
3-month
Aranara
ban.
stories that kids
mean-
know and love. This is
But
a
how would you
prototype
know
we
if
made to
it's
get
a
an
false
idea of how
report?
they would
Man,
react.
once
Because
they
they
do the
would, because
When
if
we
you
put it
report
out
someone,
there,
they take like
the
hacking
reaction
very
was
seriously. So you report
Not
someone, right?
quite
They'll
what we
actually like
anticipated.
They
go
thought
check
it
their
looked like
account.
a
They'll watch
mushroom
all
too,
their
huh?
recent games. They'll
No.
replay everything.
Worse than that,
Oh no
actually.
one. Wait,
can't
how many
quite
ban for
describe
false
it, though.
report?
And I'm also not
3.
very
You
good
get
with
3 false
kids.
reports, you get like
Maybe
a
you
3-month
could
ban.
ask them for yourself.
Holy shit.
If you get like for
Oh,
like
shit, it's
8
A.
8 or 10, right? You get permaban. If you Of course, there's like a cooldown lah to make sure that like you can actually reward
This is
people.
not an Aranara.
But if you just spend rewarding people,
No way.
then you
I've
get
read
proper
Uncle
bad.
Tanja's Aranara and the ill little fungus.
Nice.
It says that Aranara are supposed to be chubby
That
and
is-
squishy.
that
The
is
carving
just-
looks nothing like that.
At least it's better. Someone's actually watching their head.
Chubby. Uncle Tonder said in
But then like,
Aranara's
it's
vow
gonna
that
take
you can
manpower.
deceive the eyes, but
Are they
you
getting
can't
paid enough?
deceive the
Two
heart.
gobi, two gobi, two gobi.
Hell no.
Makes me feel lost
I
and
go.
confused inside. I don't think the creator put his heart into
Maybe
it at
maybe it's orphans
Nothing
from
like an
Ukraine working for.
all. Ooh,
Yeah,
they
yeah,
put
right.
his heart into it, huh?
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
Yes,
sounds
you
like
do.
one of those things that's easier said than understood.
Kassid and Alia didn't like this carving, but I think it's okay. It doesn't look too happy, so it's kind of pitiful in a cute way.
Shot.
Nice.
Shot.
Positive review.
Yeah, so I would totally ask my dad to
got
get it
show.
for me, if
show.
it wasn't meant to be a Nara.
Oh, well, that took a sudden turn for the
Oh,
worse.
chef.
I already have one.
We asked the children for their opinions.
Take the chef.
Yo, yo,
How'd it
yo,
go?
me, wanna
Has
if you
it
ask for your
maybe
number, I just say 999.
grown on them at all?
No,
Oh,
what
this
is
is such a
1 8
shame.
0 something like
Uh,
that.
Why isn't Tondra back from Gandharvaville yet?
Oh, the kids kept
Maybe
mentioning an
They
Uncle
got cut off,
Tonder
man.
too.
Yeah, us that, you know.
Who is he exactly?
Uncle Tanger is a famous
add friends?
children's author here in Port
like-
Ormos.
What's the
He wrote
Instagram
quite
handle?
a few stories in the past, but
Oh, I saw somebody.
none of them were popular
People
among
did
children.
Put their phone
Ugh,
number as
just
their
like our
name and then
prototype Aranara.
just call.
But around a year or so ago,
B
he
section.
suddenly had a
What is
eureka
this?
moment
Very
or
sussy,
something.
very sussy
And
indeed.
suddenly the children loved every one of his stories.
There's a small little hole.
That's right. My
You guys
little
are gonna get
Hikari
flashed.
loves his stories too.
Oh my god.
The whole reason we decided to make these carvings was because we saw just how popular the Aranara are among children.
Yeah, I got
We
spiked.
asked Tanja for guidance, but right after he agreed, he went off to Gandharvaville with his son to look for
You fish for
inspiration.
what?
Oh, what? There was a smoke.
We
Amazing.
were running out of
you can
time,
wall
so
if you
we
want.
had
Oh,
no
you don't.
choice but to
I don't
carve
wall.
an Aranara based on our
Where was
own
our-
imaginations.
Neat.
As you can see, this was the result.
Oh,
I have a
we
vendor on
have
my
to
body.
do something. Hey,
Nice.
since you're the
Vendor on
famous
the
vendor on my
traveler,
body.
could you do us a favor and look for
Vendor,
Tanger in
can I get
Gandharvaville? He doesn't have to come in person if he's
shit,
too
shit,
busy.
there was there
Just
was a-
ask him to
Better-
write down
I
his
have the prime
suggestions and
vendor.
bring his notes back to us,
Let's back
if you
for-
could.
Bye.
No, just kidding,
Please,
just kidding,
if
just
only
kidding.
to put a smile on the children's
Oh my.
faces.
Wait, the prime vendor is
And
yours or
of
is it
course,
like
you'll be well
bad?
compensated for
Someone
doing
else
us the
has to say.
favor.
They seem pretty desperate.
Oh, Lord, they
Let's
want
help
to
them
give
out.
me so.
To see the kids smile.
See, all the
And
way
also for
outside
our
thing.
reward.
I think he doesn't give you one. And then
I've got a spiral.
Yeah, that eh?
Okay. Lost in property.
One meat.
Oh, I could just do.
Oh,
What if you? Why all of you?
Wanted to.
Ah, sure. Let's just.
what is that? Oh my god.
Let's just
Oh,
do it real
I
quick.
think it's it. Timber low.
Wow.
Fate minus 136.
Chamber very low.
Nice.
Stay inside.
So Tanger's supposed to be here in Gandharvaville looking for inspiration. But how do we find
Nice.
him? Should we
Chamber very low.
yell
Last
his
seen it.
name
Yeah,
at the top
nice.
of our lungs?
I have the
Hey
prime
buddy, what's your name?
Prime,
No.
What are you
vendor.
doing here all alone? Do you live in Gandharvaville? Regardless, don't worry.
You
feel
know
like
how
Alive.
to win.
Voice
No,
line.
Alive.
Everything I can to help you.
River
Beside.
Phantom. River Phantom.
Give
I'm Miss
her
Force
the-
Ranger.
Ryan, what?
I'm Rosie.
Prime Fender.
Don't mind
nothing,
me.
Alive, how you buy your
Never went
vendor,
back to
Alive? Oh, wait, never
Gandharvaville.
mind, it's...
When people say don't mind me, what they really mean is don't
Thanks
worry
for
They're
about
gonna go
me.
here a lot.
That's all the more reason
I
not to
feel.
leave you alone.
They know they feel like they're cheesing Stitch.
Hey,
No, it's bees. No, it's
what's
bees.
wrong? Take your time. You can tell me all
Yeah,
about
it's
it. Huh. That voice sounds familiar.
Chamber
I've
ulti very
heard it somewhere
obvious.
before. Oh, it's
When
Kale!
adults say that they are chasing after me, I sure it will be. And I'll be A.
Let's go say hi.
Nice. I'm blinded.
Hi, Kale. How have you been?
Oh shit, don't pay anymore, don't pay anymore.
I'm on a traveler. I've been doing pretty well.
Okay,
There's
respect.
also- there's also-
I'm helping Master Tainari
secure?
patrol the forest. What brings you
We
here?
don't spike, we don't spike.
No.
We're here on an errand. We heard your voice, so we thought we'd come
Wait,
ask you for help.
Oops.
You seem kinda busy,
Don't pay, don't
though.
pay.
I'll be
Chamber
fine.
being tech.
You go help them first, Miss Forest Ranger. I'm okay, really. The sand got into my eyes, that's all.
I'm gonna flank.
What a well-mannered child.
Nope, never mind. They know.
There is not a lot of sand in a forest. You keep saying you're okay because you don't want us to know what you're upset about, right?
Maybe.
That's exactly why you have to get it off your chest. Here's a trick. If you're keeping a secret that bothers you, you can try telling it all to a tree hollow.
Nice shots.
Nice shot, nice shot, nice shot, nice shot.
Yeah, a tree hollow. Do you know Tanja's stories? The R&R living in the forest will patiently listen to every word children say. Maybe
I like
there
the- I
really
like the sound
are
effect
R&R
of
living in
The,
the tree
the
hollows that
Omen,
will
the
listen
Omen
to
messed up 2 times. He messed up too slow.
You like the R&R
Amazing.
stories too?
Of course.
It was like one smoke stuck on the ceiling, one smoke go to the floor.
People who like R&R
Uh-huh.
are the best.
By,
Okay, I'll try
Vendor.
telling my secret to a tree hollow. Thanks, Miss Forest Ranger. You know everything.
Aw, you're just
I need
exaggerating.
the sound effect for the reverb.
Anyway,
Shit,
I'm
just-
trying to be like my friend.
Wait, you know you can
who always does her best to cheer
wall from
people
here,
up when they
right?
seem sad.
Whatever.
So,
Yeah, but if
how
I
are you
walk
doing?
from there,
Feeling any better
can-
now?
they can see
The
us.
forest is very dangerous, so how
Eh,
about we
eh,
I
stick
need to go
together?
higher.
You're
Like
being
that.
big, lah. That's what I say.
Wow, Kale's so good
saying
with
it.
kids. Well, helping children who are lost in the rainforest is all part of a forest ranger's duty.
Yeah,
So, what was it you wanted help with? You're not lost too, are you?
Did you rotate to B?
Yeah, let's bring a
Okay,
B.
so you're looking for a children's
yeah.
author from Port Olmos called Tanja. And he's here in Gandharville, looking for inspiration.
Where are they at? What the hell?
Wait, when you say Tanja, do you mean the Tanja? That's right, Uncle Tanja.
Babe,
So
already.
he's in the area,
1 minute.
looking for inspiration for a new story as we speak? This is amazing.
Oh, no.
Could you wait for me for a
No.
second?
Why
I'll
not
run
push?
Razzie back to Gandharville and then I'll be
I
right back.
thought someone's in my. I thought
I've
someone's in my.
always been curious what the man behind those incredible stories is like in person.
Chamber minus 80.
Funding,
No,
funding,
never
B.
mind.
Tanja's just a normal guy.
Even so,
Chamber
he must
minus
be more creative than
80.
most people. Wait,
I
hold
feel
on.
like Omen.
Razzie,
Well,
do you
thank-
mean you've met Tanja before?
Mhm.
7.
He's my dad.
Your dad? Tanja's your dad? As in you're Tanja's son?
I'm saying that he's
Uh-huh.
Ah, Paimonsees! That guy
What's
at
on you?
Akara Crash told
False.
us that Tanja brought his son along with him. So he
Right.
meant Razzie.
Oh,
Well,
nice.
you're on your own, though. Did you
You
and
can
Tanja
take
get
the Odin,
separated?
like,
Oh.
like somewhere.
Where's
We had an
Odin?
argument. I was upset, so I ran off here by myself.
Yeah.
Oh, in that case,
Oh, that
we should
didn't
take
look
you
like
back to
Odin.
Gandharville first. Then we'll look for your dad and tell him where you are.
No, I'm good.
Aloy, you know
Thanks
I
for your
want.
advice, Kale.
You know I
Come
want.
with me. I'll take you to him.
Aloy,
Yay! Thanks, Razzie. I might
Phantom,
have you
Phantom,
be
Phantom.
spending the whole day looking for him.
Drop it. Thank you
Oh
very
my
much.
gosh, I
Thanks
can't
for
believe I'm
business.
actually gonna meet the Tanja.
Oh.
She's gonna be disappointed.
May buy for me. Me.
Oh, you get Collie here?
Arigato.
Yes.
And Elvis, you forgot to buy shit.
So Tanja headed
Oh
this
shit.
way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Taking my wall.
Ow.
I'm trolling.
Change party.
What?
What was it? Me?
The
Everything's ready. Let's go.
Chamber lead.
Oi!
This is how it must be.
Oh my freaking god.
You don't need
What
to look
weapon
there.
do I have that is level 80?
Never mind.
Right.
134. 134 is
Nice.
Shit, like, should I buy shield? Could
Wind
survive that.
Plume makes sense.
Ah! Look down. Maybe if you know the flash coming, just look down. I learned this from Ryan.
What?
Where is
Hello.
Traveler?
You want to throw away?
Traveler, equip.
Then you collect the
50, not bad. Weapon damage, not bad. Okay, let's just upgrade her.
Nice. 140.
Even though you get Collie here.
Oh, goodbye.
Let's keep swinging. Keep swinging. Nice.
What the fuck did that work?
Huh?
That's all I like. That's all I like.
He didn't hit you with one bullet.
Yeah, he didn't hit me with one bullet.
Why are you kidding?
Why he saw spray after like 10 rounds?
I lie.
I guess.
Holy shit. Holy shit, what a clutch.
Didn't get hit.
What a clutch. Man just spin. Man just spin and freaking... Yeah.
Oh,
but the spin though, what the hell?
Where am I currently? Above the ravine.
Yeah, I'm not even here in the first place.
I'm coming. I'm not killing me.
Flurry of the winds.
I love being able to not hear.
Wow, so many Odins.
Oh, they're far behind eh.
Oh, that's spraying.
I'm going heaven.
Oh my god, no. I'm with you.
Wait, anyone gonna watch mid?
I'm going to go rotate then.
Oh. The rule is not on me.
I don't think I'm rotating anytime soon.
Oh, hey. Heaven.
Glad there weren't any poisonous mushrooms inside.
No! Yo, is going down for Haven.
What
was
Where
that?
are you, Rossi? Sorry.
Turned away.
Someone's calling for Rossi over there.
I'm so sorry, I was like...
Oh, there's another thing. Oh god.
I like, Odin. Request. Why not Odin?
Where do you think you're going?
Decided by destiny.
You can't run.
I hear footsteps in A.
Miscalculated.
Grade E.
Okay then.
I don't understand what they're talking.
Yeah, I'll just rip them if they forward.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh, Rossi! Thank goodness I
Oh,
finally
man, you should have done
What
that,
would
and then
I do
I
without
died
you,
for
my
you,
son?
man.
Were you in danger?
That's right,
Did
that's
the
right.
wild beast scare you?
No.
Did the stars guide your way?
Oh, sorry.
I'm okay.
Toxic. Let me
Bro,
out.
you just killed the Yoru, then
Thanks
you.
to their help.
Thank you. Thank you all. I dare say that even the most
the smoke
cold-hearted
kinda fucked
Spino
them up.
crocodile would
Oh
be
my God, it's like-
moved to tears by your kindness.
999.
Reina on.
Oh, it's nothing.
I got blinded.
It's all part of my responsibility as a trainee forest ranger.
Oh, bro.
I'm the one who should thank you for creating so many wonderful stories for the
Oh.
children of Sumeru.
I thought you saw.
I love them too.
Sorry, maybe.
Really?
Oh, the thing was
I
no.
didn't know anyone read my stories apart from young children. That must mean you're
You should
still in
wallbang.
touch with your
You should
inner
wallbang.
child.
Wallbang will help.
Okay then.
Yeah, but the chamber.
I have the inspiration for my next story. It shall be about an Aranara granny who's a child at heart.
Yeah, Rain can't be trusted, bro.
I feel like one of them is cool.
It's an honor to
Nah,
become
bro,
the
they're not.
source of your
Probably
inspiration.
high.
Oh.
It looks like
Yeah,
she's
their
about
bronze
to
is
pass
also
out.
definitely not bronze.
I'm back to Iron 3.
They're all
Are
like
you okay?
You're always Iron 3.
Yes, I'm back to Iron 3.
What do you mean by you're back to Iron 3?
I feel like Iron
No,
3.
last act,
You
I
are
was,
Iron 3.
no, last act I was Iron
Are
2.
you two story lovers as well?
Last act I ended Iron 2.
Yes.
No, you're
The
Iron 3.
moment I
Iron
saw
Tree.
you,
No, I
the
ended in
image of an
Iron. I
Aura
last act I
giant and
end
an
in
Aura
Iron
finch
2.
traveling
No,
together
I
popped
just
into
checked.
my
It's Iron
mind.
3.
Oh,
Iron is still
Who
Iron.
Who
bro,
asked
don't
for
be-
my help?
true.
My
True,
sincerest
Iron
apologies,
Iron.
but I have
True.
fans all over
But we are
Sumeru.
different breed of Iron.
Trying to remember every last one is like trying to identify each grain of sand in the desert.
Wait, tomorrow is what? Monday,
Tomorrow's a
Friday?
Sunday.
Tanja has a slightly
Oh,
exaggerated
oh.
view of what
Now.
it means to be a children's author. Also,
Monday
Papa's
to
not a bitch. That's nothing to get excited about.
M-A-I-L.
That's male.
Meal.
Oh,
Mate.
Oh my god, my English is gone.
Akara
Bye.
Crafts.
On case.
Akara
Yeah,
Crafts.
English gone.
Oh!
already.
Oh, right,
Yeah, I
right.
like how I'm
I
the only
remember now.
iron
That
in that
small boat
lobby.
once sailed into the sea
And
of
everyone
my
is like
memory,
bronze or
but
silver.
before long it
Amazing.
floated away over the
Would you
horizon, never
like-
to be seen
Sorry,
again.
Mimi.
Perhaps for the best.
No,
After
you're not
all,
sorry,
a wild
no.
tempest was raging in Tangier Harbor.
What? Paimon has no idea what he's saying. What should we do? Do you think we should get Tainari to take a look at him?
Dad's saying he forgot about helping the people at Akara Crafts learn more about Aranara
Oh, that's hiding.
because right now he
Yeah,
has
that
something
one.
more important to do.
Oh, that's what he meant. Well, there it is. All the proof you needed that this kid is definitely Tanjir's son. Wait, no, this isn't the time for all that. Tanjir, your help is pretty vital to the toy maker.
Oh shit.
You gotta
Okay.
do something.
But the garden that blooms before my eyes is of greater
So what are you guys doing
importance.
now?
For therein
I'm
lies
going
the
to Genshin.
beautiful Patisara
gonna
that
quickly
all
play
the
Genshin.
children of Sumeru dream of. I, Tanjir, have found evidence of Aranara activity
only
right
chapter,
here
yeah,
in the
the night
Avidia
is green now.
forest, conclusively
Recover.
proving that Aranara
Still
not
so
only exist in stories,
okay, why is
but
waking
in
up when you
real
don't sleep?
life too. If I manage to document the first
Oh,
real-life
these are now.
Aranara sighting,
Yeah, I think
the
Spiral now.
petty problems that perplex
Goddamn.
Akara Crafts will be untangled in no time. Meanwhile, I may
go
well
first.
be able to
That's fine.
leverage this to assume leadership of the
bye-bye.
academia.
How do I check?
And all across Sumeru will know of the great Tanjir living in humble Port Ormos.
You know for a floor or like a floor 9. I forgot I switched my Ganyu's
written any
artifacts to
papers
Tanari, so my Ganyu has
They
0
tend to have
artifacts.
a bunch of them approved by
I was
the
too lazy
board
to
before
restart, so I
entering
just
the
continued.
academia. You also need a detailed and objective experiment record.
So it still has no
Anyway,
artifacts now.
Tanja,
No, I do
by
now.
evidence
I
of
don't think I
Aranara
can
activity?
get through
The hook's what's
11-3
important
without
in a
artifacts.
story.
Yeah,
The
I think
great
we have
storyteller
to
Tanjir never
continue
gives
with
his
puzzle, yes,
audience
I
the
guess,
bait
yeah.
right away. Come with me.
Is it too try if I try to find all of the Dendroculus by this update?
Kale,
It is
No.
right.
what's wrong?
Me
No,
and
okay.
my friend here over here probably gonna do it
That
also.
way leads us deeper into the video.
Oh,
I
I'm-
haven't even collected all the
I'm just
Electroculus, I'm
concerned
just
for
too lazy.
Tanja's safety. And I think
Electroculus
I'm
is
starting to
hell.
understand why Razi and Tanja were fighting.
Some of them are hell. You need like certain Sakura,
Time to go.
whatever.
Yeah.
The Electrogranum to be high level or some shit.
I'm max already in my Electrogun.
Just
No, the
as I
Sakura- the Sakura
expected,
grade
the
three.
promise of one
You're
of my
max?
stories has kept
For
you
my
hot on my
Electrogun level,
heels.
yes, I'm max.
Oh,
This
nice.
is just an ordinary tree
But I just can't be
house.
bothered.
Paimon's not seeing any evidence of Aranara.
You can deceive the eyes, but you can't deceive the heart. Look with your heart and you too will understand.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Paimon's not sure what look with your heart means, but anyway, let's start by investigating the area around this tree.
Oh wait, this fucker. Why do I have whatever? Wait, I rated for this.
Join your wall, and then
Man, this is a problem.
Now my yellow can do damage.
Hey, look! There's a note here.
Whoops, I
Could this
missed.
be the evidence that Tanja was talking about?
No, just auto attack with Yellen, and then you use Bennett out to boost your Yellen auto attack.
The handwriting's so hard to read. It's too hard. I can't remember
Yeah,
the
only
names
do
of
the charge
all
attack when you
these
have that thing.
mushrooms. Do Aranara need to learn about mushroom
Bro, I
classification?
can't even hit.
Here's another note that says, "This tree
No,
hollow
it's
is
immune.
my castle." That sounds more like something an Aranara from the stories would say. There's another one here. If only I were a clever Aranara. A clever Aranara. Is the emphasis on clever or Aranara?
Whatever, actually I should use this for energy, I forgot.
But you should hurry up though, you're not gonna get a 3-star. Because it's only for star.
How does it feel to bear
It's
witness
fine.
to a groundbreaking discovery? Exciting, isn't it? The crude handwriting may look like a child's,
Easy
but
lah,
don't forget, we're in the middle of a rainforest. I doubt that a child would be able to reach this deep into the forest, and I doubt even more that they would think of this lowly tree hollow as some sort of impenetrable castle. I boldly hypothesize that this tree hollow is in fact the Aranara's academia. The notes in
Okay, I only need 1
Aranara
minute.
that wasn't
It's
so
fine.
bright
I don't need.
left a
I
note
don't need
here
other.
wishing
I
to
don't even know what
become a
boss this is.
Usually we sound like elemental
Aranara.
beings.
Oh, this is easy lah.
Oh, this is easy.
I shall craft a new story for them
my
and
guy
call
was
it
like-
The Aranara in the Tree Hollow. How's that? Don't the very words just conjure up
That's just
images of
cover, just
Aranara
cover.
in your
Yeah, I
mind's
know.
eye?
That's the fastest way to break that shield.
Nope.
Well, many an adventurer knows how to take to the skies with their easily visible wind gliders, yet they do not possess the invisible wings of imagination, making it hard for
I
them
don't
to
even
keep
need
up
30
with my train of
seconds.
thought. How about you, Miss
Pause that.
Forest Ranger? Do you soar into the atmosphere on the
What's this?
wings of imagination?
Is this the same as last one?
I don't know. Maybe I do, but maybe not.
This should be the same. Let me check
Anyway,
Spiral Org.
It has nothing to do with me, so yeah, I'm fine. It's just that
I agree.
witnessing Tanja's
This
creative
is
process
this is still
a little-
2.7. Wait, what? They haven't updated it.
Overwhelming.
This is so sad.
Oh, yes. Yes. Overwhelming.
For now, I've decided to stay here with Razi until we witness the legendary moment when the Aranara
I've only
appear in
changed the
this
next one,
hollow.
I guess.
Don't worry, I won't
Okay,
let the
whatever, it's
Akara
whatever.
Crafts toy makers
They have
down.
a team for Ruin
When a
Support, which is
real
still national.
Aranara appears, their little troubles will be resolved in an instant.
Cryo Hypo. I guess I am using national.
Looks like we'll have to stay
And
here
this
and wait a
one,
little
yeah.
longer.
No. I think we should return to our camp first. Tanja, in Aranara and the Three Little Fungus, it says that
I want
Aranara are very
Elan.
sensitive creatures. I don't think they'll show up if we stay here.
Oh? Was that in the story?
This I recall.
Ah, yes, I remember now.
What's that?
Miss Forest Ranger, you sure know your stuff. In that case, let's go back to camp and call it a day. We'll continue our
too
search for
lazy to
evidence
think to
first
figure
thing in the
stuff out.
morning.
Actually,
Go to the encampment at night.
Kazuha, sure. Let's go Kazuha.
Everybody stand back!
Break this on the side. Traveler! Traveler! Wake up! It's not the Aranara. It's Kale. She's gone! Oh, Paimon's been worried about Kale since last night. Even though she kept telling us she was okay after we saw the evidence of Aranara activity, she's been acting kinda strange. Anyway, let's go find her. Hey, look! Aren't these Kale's footprints? But why are they headed towards the tree hollow?
Okay.
So Kale came back here alone. Is she waiting for the Aranara to show up?
And I thought this was a place nobody knew about. I never thought Tanja would find it, or that I would run into the Traveler and Paimon. If I'd known, I would have just told the tree hollow instead of writing it down. There must be another way to practice my handwriting. Now I've created a whole new problem for myself. What do I do now? Dress up as an Aranara? Oh, no, that won't work. I should be writing something that an Aranara would never say, so that Tanja won't mistake me for one of them. But what should I write? What should I write? Oh, I've got it! There's no way Tanja could see this as the work of an Aranara.
So the evidence of Aranara activity we saw during the day was actually evidence of Kale's activity. But why didn't she just tell Tanja? Oh, right! Kale told Razi that he could tell any secret to a tree hollow. Must be because that's what she does. And now she even writes it down. Yeah, you're right. We'll keep her secret for her. Oh, looks like she's almost done writing. Let's head back.
That was very unfortunate. Wait, Spyro? No.
Aha! There's a new note just as I expected.
Okay, I'll come soon.
Yes! It's the same handwriting, which means it must have been written by the same Aranara. Let's see what it says.
Ooh, what could it be?
I want to visit Mondstadt during the Ludi Harpastum again? No, that's impossible. This must be some kind of mistake. How could an Aranara go to Mondstadt for the Ludi Harpastum? Even I would never write that into a fairy tale.
So, in other words, the notes can't have been left by an Aranara.
Yeah. If you ask me, they were probably left by a passing merchant from Mondstadt or something. Definitely not an Aranara.
No, I refuse to believe it. I can't.
What do you mean you can't? It's not like it'll take you a huge amount of effort.
You've written so many stories beloved by the children. I'm sure you can help create carvings that are just as successful.
No! I can't do it. I thought that if I could find an Aranara, I'd be able to help Akara Crafts. But it was someone from Mondstadt all along.
But you've managed to write all those stories without ever having seen a real Aranara, right? What makes this so different?
Razi, you tell them.
Really?
Come on, 3 stars.
Can I?
Yes, it's fine.
Not really that hard.
Tell them. I know this is the moment you've been waiting for.
Oh shit, to reduce defense.
Kale, Traveler, Paimon. Do you remember when I said that there was a secret I didn't want to tell anyone? I didn't want to tell anyone the secret, but it made me feel very sad and also turned Dad into a completely different person.
I did all of them already.
So...
Actually, we did. I did all of them for you.
Watch Razi be the author of the books.
Dad isn't the one who came
Babe,
up with all those
I did
Aranara
all of them
stories.
for you.
Yeah, kinda saw that coming.
Shit. Oh
What?
shit! I mean,
Hold
no,
on.
sorry. I mean,
So
like,
Uncle
I.
Tanja
Yeah.
wasn't the author then. Who was it?
Yes, you're welcome.
It was me.
Made sense.
Dad's been telling stories in Port Ormos for as long as I can remember.
Bro, what is this
I always
cooldown?
got to listen to all his new stories.
Oh yeah, it's the
Every
ley
night,
line.
Dad would give me a
Oh, not the
zaytun
ley
peach
line,
for
but like
dinner,
the
and
debuff
I'd
inflicted
eat
to
it
you
while
by
he
that
told his
maiden.
stories. The zaytun peaches were delicious, but Dad's stories were really bad. He
Okay,
always
this is
uses
Snake,
sentences
which I
that are really
fucking
hard to
hate.
understand.
It's okay, you have 2 whole minutes to kill him.
Strange,
I don't know if that's enough.
metaphors, I
Just
think
use
they're
your EC
called.
for Raiden.
But Dad kept on going, telling his
Oh, like you never
stories
used
again and again. Oh, one time, he even borrowed a camera from Lord Sangema Bey's shop and got me to take pictures of him
I
in
thought he
action.
would fall there.
You should use
Dad
your,
showed
you
me
should
the
use your
picture
Raiden
and
to
said that
use
it
the
shall
extra
become the precious
yeah.
record of Sumeru's best storyteller early in his career.
There you
Even
go,
though I
damage phase.
only had zaytun peaches to eat and not
This is
so
not
great
damage
stories
phase,
to
but
listen
I
to,
fast enough
I
I
was
can
happy.
make it a damage phase.
Then one
Yeah.
day, I tried telling Dad a story I came up with.
No.
Dad seemed really excited from the very beginning. He looked really happy. He lifted me up high into the air and told me to continue. He lifted me up so high that I was looking down at him. As I continued with my story, I saw his expression gradually change. And when I got to my favorite part, Dad started crying. I guess he must have been moved by my story. When Dad put me back down, I looked
It's
up
gonna
at him
fall off
again,
very soon.
but now he had a scary look in his eyes.
You
He's
remember
killed?
it
Okay.
so vividly.
It's not only Razi.
Oh god. The
I
disorder.
too remember every detail of what happened that day.
This is enough damage.
After that, I gradually grew in fame and started making money. I became Sumeru's best storyteller,
It's okay,
just as
more
I
than enough
always
time. 30
dreamed.
seconds. Got this.
Finally, we could afford more than just zaytun
Okay,
peaches
he's going
for
in
dinner.
this phase.
I thought it would make Razi happy.
I was really happy at first, but then everyone started
Yeah, a
calling
bit
me
Sasa, like
Tanja's son
a bit
instead
scuffed
of
for great.
Razi.
He's only out in
I kinda guessed why, but I also didn't want to believe it.
I thought my
Dad got
Yelan
busier
out,
with
so I
things that
just
had nothing to do with
Yelan out first is
storytelling.
still okay, because Yelan
Like that
didn't have
request
a...
from
yeah,
Akara
like
Crafts.
the short cooldown, the senior
So
one very
I
short.
made up my mind
Yeah.
that this time,
No,
I just
also
want to be good old
Yelan
Razi
don't
so that
get off
Dad will
attacks
become
as
good old
useless.
Dad again.
So it doesn't matter
And
if
instead of
you
Dad
do it
the way he
before or
is
after
now,
balance out, but
starting every
Sanglin
story
one does.
with, dedicated to my dearest Razi. I prefer
Okay,
my
what
dad how he
matters
used to
is
be,
somehow clear.
stumbling over words
Let's
and not
go.
knowing how to end the story.
Alright, what will I
That's
get?
why I decided to keep how I imagine R&R to look like a secret.
Wait, Paimon gets it now.
Actually, I'll
To
just check
sum
it later.
up, all of Uncle Tanja's fairy tales were actually stories written by Razi. And because Razi didn't want Tanja to keep living a lie, he refused to help him with the
Oh,
Kara Crafts
This- yeah, bad.
commission.
Yes,
Bad.
that's why I tried looking for possible evidence of Aranara.
Nope.
But it turned out that
This
I
is
was
the
just
not
being
the
a clown, as always. And not even a
Bad.
funny
You
one.
better go take some.
Bad,
I'm
bad,
a terrible father.
bad.
I'm sorry, Razzie.
Bad.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
And I owe you all an
Nothing
apology
good.
too for wasting your time. Razi's the only one who can help Akara Crafts. If you can manage to persuade him, that is. Right now, I think I just want to find a tree hollow and be quiet for a while.
Are we gonna let this happen?
You want me to help Akara Crafts with their carving? Well, I did mention
You
what
can
the
do a lot of
R&R
stuff
look
today.
like in my stories.
Sure.
But to make a carving, we might need more details. Kale, Traveler, and Paimon, I might need your help on this one. I've never really left Port Ormos before. This is my first time in Gandharvaville. Well, it's my first time being so far from home. Sumeru is so much bigger than I thought. Seeing new places has given me loads of new ideas for my R&R stories. So I want to visit more places in Sumeru. That way, I can help Akara Crafts create an R&R carving that everyone will love. And I also want to take pictures of Dad everywhere that we travel to.
You still want me to come with you? Even after all I've done?
Yeah, of course. Come on, you're the best dad ever. This is the happiest Arazi has sounded since we met him. I want to thank you, Kale. Huh? Me?
Babe, there's one more
I
for
didn't
you.
do anything to
It's
help.
at the bottom.
Yeah.
You told me about telling my secrets
don't
to
even
a
know how to
tree
get to
hollow.
it.
Even though I didn't
So
have the
do
time to find a tree hollow, telling everyone my secret made me feel so much better.
Use the boat. Yeah.
Yeah. It's hard to keep too many secrets. And there's no need to hide our mistakes from others all
He's
the
the one they
time.
take the he throw the boat
I
and then
made
he
a
just
lot
block
of
the
mistakes
barrel.
back in Mondstadt.
Ah, okay.
But when I look back on them, it all feels more like a new beginning. I'm sure this experience will be the same for Tanja.
Yes. I'll do my best to become a good father again. Wait. Did you just say you've been to
There's a guy
Mondstadt?
here.
Oh boy.
Rolled.
I just passed by once. Never mind that. Come on now. Akara Crafts is waiting for us. Let's go, Razi. Grab that camera and see what hidden inspiration you can discover along the way.
Can I go enter a domain and then
Okay,
afterwards you start?
let's go. Come
Wait,
on,
let me
Dad.
finish commissions first.
Razi, slow down and watch your step.
Okay, to the toilet. I need to. I'll be back.
To the fire.
What? Can I go into your board and do it? I want to do the Dendro domain.
Why?
'Cause
Oh wait,
I
you have
want-
the Nari.
Yeah.
You got the Nari on like
C1
40
Tenari.
PT. You got C1 Tenari.
I feel
Wow.
like C1 is a bit useless, in my opinion.
What's the C1?
It's
She
good.
got C1
It's good to
Tenari.
have. It just increase his crit.
It's just increase of crit
Yo,
rate.
that's so good though. You can build more crit damage now.
I kill already.
Previously you need a crit rate circlet. Now you can go crit damage.
Actually, don't even need. You just need less punishing. It's just less punishing artifacts.
Let me collect my.
Because if you're going for god artifacts, they share crit rate to cover you.
My Hu Tao right now is very scuffed because I'm trying to switch. Like I have 4.2 attack, but I only have 56 crit rate. That's the only problem. I don't even have a proper set yet.
I'll aim for at least 70% crit rate on the character, except for Ganyu, because Ganyu is special.
I mean, Ganyu charge shots innately give 20.
Yeah, and also running Blizzard Trail. With mostly playing Fist Comp, so.
Wait, you're running Blizzard Shredder, then you use Simulacra with like 30% on each artifact.
Simulacra is on Yelan.
Oh shit, the new.
Because if you run Blizzard Shredder, then you can go for like 300 crit damage.
No point, they will fall off. You need to go more. You need to go for more attack in that case already.
Yeah, I mean I have 2.5 or 2.4.
Yeah. Once you hit a certain amount, you'll have like a reverse
certain my crit damage isn't that high.
Then record them down while using a camera in the viewfinder. What's object worth recording in the view? Camera will display information relating them. Adjust your photo taking distance and camera taken.
Yeah,
Also,
my
this
only
camera
problem
can only
is
be used
Simulacra.
in Sumeru. Oh. Oh wait, was that part of the event? Graven
Yes.
Innocence? Oh, I'm a dumbass. Okay, let me just. Oh.
The only problem with Simulacra is if I switch to it, I got 1.9 only.
Wow.
I need the attack. I need the 49.
Is there any world quest, right? It's either a small thing you need to do, or it's an event.
Wait, are you joining my war or what?
Yeah, I joined a wall. Give
Oh
me a
my
sec.
god, I'm such a dumbass. Oh my god. I forgot to activate the teleport point also. Oh my god, just kill me. Just kill
Oh wait,
me.
is there like an underground area to Sumeru?
Yes.
Because
The
there's so
chasm?
many. No, like underneath Sumeru because I can't find all of these teleporters.
Some is underwater, and then some.
All
is...
these, yeah, there's some domains I can't find them either.
Wait, use the whimsical draft.
I haven't find all yet.
Like I can't find this TP either. I can't find this domain. I can't find any of this. Did I request it? Sorry.
I'll have to do that later. I'm sorry, guys.
I can't
but
find any of them. It's...
I need to find this teleporter first. It's higher. Okay.
When you mark it as go, you'll show you the way. at them artifacts.
Yes. It's right there. Somewhere right there.
Which one are we going?
Aren't you the one that asked me?
Oh shit, wait. Can we do the bird? Can we do the bird?
Oh.
Okay.
Can we do the bird? Yeah.
Mushroom bird, yeah, sure.
Before I retrieve your
I need farming
products,
for
I
it.
need to
Oh, it's called
confirm a few
mushroom bird.
things. Please
Yeah,
forgive
it's
me,
like a
but we may
Terra
not
Jade
have
Soup,
sufficient
whatever,
stock for
but
you
just call it
today.
mushroom bird.
Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Oh, bro, it's the wheat bird. Bro.
Oh yeah, the wheat bird got a small kid.
That's not right. Taken by mice means they
Okay,
sold out.
I brought the lighter.
I'm sorry, but as things currently stand, we won't be able to fulfill your order. Why don't you two think things over?
He's cautious of us. Let's take a closer look at the paper that Al-Haytham gave us.
Wait, he seems so easy to fight.
Oh wait, there was a paper that Al-Haytham gave
can't
us.
have Pu Tao.
Where? Wait,
It's so much lower to kill in
quest items.
in core, man.
Yeah.
In solo can kill in like what 10 seconds.
Oh my god. I'm a flexitarian. Wait, what's a
killing
what?
core, I think.
I'm a flexitarian. I'm gonna Google that.
Sold to customers. Taken by confiscated by
collect your award.
Simplest in the flexitarian is diet or the words flexible and vegetarian. Cross between full vegan and vegetarian, with ability to enjoy animal products every so often. So,
Complementing a customer's
vegan that
skill
eats meat
corresponds
basically.
to her.
Well, that's a very bad excuse of I'm not vegan, but I just want to be called vegan.
Complementing a customer's
I'll tell all the vegans I'm a flexitarian. Yes.
Oh.
Can I send? No, I can't.
Okay,
What's
wait.
this
You don't want to do the domain, right?
I want to do the domain. I want to do the domain. Let's do the domain.
This domain is very easy to reach out. You can just TP to chasm and just jump down.
Yeah, it's like right here. It's very open.
I'm teleporting towards you first.
No,
Before I retrieve, please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our
anybody. They don't
hara
have
fruits were
element.
taken by
It's
mice.
just 3 treasure hoarders.
Thanks.
They don't
Better
they don't
goods
have
come in.
element.
You'll
Oh,
be
it's
the
more like
first to know.
Emirates than treasure hoarders.
You look like you have some skill.
I was so
Why don't I pick out some fruits
No,
that'll
I'm
make you
AFK.
busy?
What? Wow.
Okay.
Okay. I'll play Tanari.
No, that's not it. The paper
I
said
know,
that
fuck
heat
this
stroke
Tanari.
is the answer to erudition.
It doesn't have artifacts.
Eating something that causes heat stroke sounds
I know that's
horrifying.
fine.
I just put some random
I'm
artifacts on
sorry.
Tanari so
Oh
he
my
can
Cautious
die.
of us.
Actually, I got one artifact on him right now. It's
Right, let me
because
go all the way
I
to the
can't
other side.
fully use gun use artifacts because cryo damage
Jesus
bonus.
Christ, I suck
So I have
bad.
this one that sucks on him just for the danger.
Information chart. Listen, one food. Customer skill. Half food causes erosion.
Which I think a world quest.
No, I'm doing the story.
Oh, just take a screenshot, bro.
Before I retrieve, please
Okay,
forgive
I'm
me,
gonna go
but
back.
we
never mind, I
may
have
No, I
not
to-
still,
have
no. The
sufficient
thing is, I
stock
still
for you
don't
today.
understand what it means.
Earlier, many of our
Or-
hara fruits were
The,
taken
the
by
problem, the
mice.
problem is not with the.
You look like you have some skill. Why
Wait,
don't
what?
I
I didn't
pick out
do?
some fruits that'll make you
No, they want you to buy in bulk so that they'll let you to see
Right,
Dory.
yeah, Dory lah. I know, but it's like no, but this part is where I got stumped on. Why don't you pick out fruits that will make you dizzy? Then I related the dizziness to a skill of erosion, not like
Erosion?
no. The whatever that word is, I don't even know what it's called.
Erosion.
No, some word there. Some
Nauseous?
That's the right answer.
I don't know.
But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring
I
sounds
somehow
like a
got
bad
that one
life
without
decision.
looking. I got to there
Would you
without
like
looking
your
at the
hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru city or Port Ormos style?
Are they broken?
Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautifully. Okay. Everything has been confirmed.
Oh,
Miss
so you're
Dory
still
is
in
waiting for you up at.
I thought you done in that
It's the
part. I thought you're
mantra.
doing that
Run!
quest already. I'm like, what the fuck? So fast.
The matcha? Where? Al-Haytham said we're
I
done
need
for
to
if they
upgrade
catch
this
us.
artifact
We gotta
that
get
I
out
got.
of here.
That's not bad.
We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant.
Energy charge, actually good stat.
Oh, that's actually a good flower.
EM. If I hit everything else EM, I don't mind this.
Isn't this the EM set?
Yeah, this is the EM set.
So it's still okay, right? He hits EM. Hello. Folks.
As long as I don't low on everything.
Kinda. You're not gonna hit everything once.
EM.
Oh, never mind.
Honestly, if it's hit all EM, I don't mind it lah.
Lol.
Hey, if
You
you're
only
hiding from
got
the
a dendro
Bristleland
unit.
tiger, come this way. Another password. Huh? Oh, that voice came from behind the building. Here, over here.
Crit
You can
damage.
stop running now.
Hello, Dory.
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some horror fruit in the story.
Okay, not bad
And
lah.
if there's nothing else, I'll
Not
just
that good,
excuse myself.
but not bad
Oh,
lah.
very good.
Okay, this
Thank
is not
you.
bad artifact. Wait, what do I want?
Quaternary.
Wait,
The
You're
green
the
color
the
artifact,
green
right?
color
I'm sure
artifact,
that
yes,
you look
yes.
a
But
whole
I
lot
got the
scarier.
cool black one.
Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess
still use it as a
Keybrain?
off.
I can be scary enough when I
Okay, go
need to be,
next.
believe you me. If you don't watch what you say,
I'm gonna
then
keep
you can
this just
forget
for
about doing any
decorator.
business. But it
I
seems
just
you
need
two
to
have
quickly
actually
get
done
artifacts
pretty
of
well so
Quaternary.
far.
Anything.
Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were
Oh shit,
also
I
pretty
actually
sharp.
don't bring Tonari.
You don't really look like criminals or anything.
Lol.
But I bet my
Doesn't matter.
Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't you?
A bit
I'm
out.
not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but we'll take it.
Okay.
I
good
can't
luck.
risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces. No matter how much
Wait.
Mora they might have. Not only
Yo,
will they
damn.
get caught by the matcha,
Wait.
but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business. We don't need
Wait,
any
this
of
is
that.
new. I can't
Don't you
hit.
agree?
You always
So
couldn't
that's
shoot
why
through.
I prefer to have customers like you.
What are you talking
It's your
about?
first time here,
Hmm?
but
Oh,
don't
you
worry.
cannot.
I won't ask too many questions.
You always can
Even
shoot
if
through
you
the
wish to buy
Bring them to
enough knowledge
wall.
capsules to decorate your house with,
I thought you couldn't.
please, knock
I mean, now you
yourself out.
couldn't.
As long as you have lots of round,
No, in the past you
shiny
could.
Mora, then we're all good. Ah, yes, of course, of course. Go ahead.
I mean, why doesn't Banner gives
Voila!
resistant to interruption?
That'd be too OP,
She
perhaps.
has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her with all this.
Oh, it did work. Okay.
What kind of
So you're
products
just
do you
bad.
seek, my dear customers?
No, my other side
Don't
did
worry,
work.
I'm not interested in
bounced
your
back.
reasons for buying. I can, however, offer some suggestions. Take this one, for example.
Flower,
An
shit.
analysis of
Wait,
the
actually,
sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare. It's on sale
Okay,
now
I'll play
for
inside now.
350,000
I've
more.
learned my lesson.
Yeesh. Who would want to be an expert in that topic?
Actually, I know a person, Paimon.
Or
So,
how about the architectural styles and construction methods of Teyvat in the early Archon War period? With this one, you
I
can
didn't
become an
crit that.
expert
I
in
missed.
historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any nation. Ooh, now this sounds like it could be useful. 2 million Mora, and it's yours. No discounts. Whoa! That's a lot of Mora! Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one, down at the bottom. Alright, let's try the method that Al-Haytham mentioned.
Whoops.
Ah, you've
Oh my
really got a
gosh,
good
yes.
head on your shoulders, and quite the
What?
eye for quality.
he has a tail.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
We'll take these, please and thank you.
Ain't bad.
My,
That ain't...
oh
Oh my god.
You are blessed with a taste for both the
Yo, I got
exquisite
hope.
and the extravagant. Customers like you are a
I
rare
got hope.
breed.
I got hope.
1 in
Go
100.
next.
No, listen.
special offer for you two.
Here, let me upgrade sound
If you
effects. I got hope, I
spend
got hope.
100,000 more. You can pick any knowledge capsule of
Okay,
your
wait.
choice
Let me
up
actually
to
put
a value
artifacts.
of 1
But no
million
artifacts for now.
Mora. Say what now? Hey,
What's this
did you
conversation
hear that?
again now?
Spend another 100K,
Great.
Okay,
and we
wait, so
get
I
a
need to crit
capsule
damage
worth a whole
artifact.
million.
Yes.
But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth
Okay.
500,000
Never
Mora.
mind, that's fine. As
If
long
we
as it's not
spend
hit
just a
anyone,
little
that's fine.
more, we can get something worth 1 million Mora. Isn't
Fuck.
that a fantastic deal? Think about
That's
it.
not good.
We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, everything we bought
Fuck that.
belongs
Okay,
to
I
all
got no hope.
Hatham. Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself?
You kidding me?
Did you just start without me?
Come on. We
Okay,
still
great.
have around
Okay. Oh, I'm still upgrading
100,000 of Al-Haytham's Mora left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful
Okay, crit
for
damage.
you.
Nice.
Ahem. You've got a deal, Dory. We'd like to spend an extra 100,000 Mora. Excellent. Then please, select from this fine collection of canned knowledge
This was
over
a 3
here.
piece, so this is like really bad already. But whatever. I need some artifacts.
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over
Create,
there?
please.
Oh, but
Oh
my
my god,
dear
okay.
customer, the
Please,
knowledge
okay.
capsules over here
Hopefully,
are worth 1
this one
million Mora
is.
each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves
Let's see what the
will be
false
able to
set
find
is.
something to your liking. Please, take your time. Uh-oh, Paimon has a bad feeling
Crit
about
damage.
this.
Okay.
Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these.
Fuck.
So,
Okay, great.
what did you see? So, they're all worth about the same amount? Well, anyway, the Mora's already been spent, so
What?
let's at least try to find something useful.
Game.
Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques.
What the fuck
The
is this
art
game?
of growing spices. An overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one?
I'm not even
Sword
gonna try.
fighting techniques 8. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's go with this one. Dory, we'll take this one. All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned
this is my
knowledge
best one.
or anything else you need. Bring your Mora to
Tanami
Dory
cannot
and doors
doesn't really need
will
attack
open.
percent, right?
He does. What are you talking about?
Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough.
I guess so, but I don't know what.
19.2.
History is sometimes even now he'll finally tell us
No.
about what the Academia
2.1,
lost.
please. Oh, 2k, but 2.1.
Oh, god damn.
2.1%.
Yeah, 2.1k attack.
Oh.
Because this still scales off damage, yes.
Oh, okay, I got 2.1 at level 14.
Depends on what you're going for, I guess.
If you're doing DPS, then if not, then you go EM.
I need to see what Tanari fully does.
Oh shit.
Ha! You two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
Whoa, there's so many people from the Academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wikela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working
Sorry,
here.
what the fast game?
I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcha won't come here.
No, fuck it.
Okay, now,
Okay, continue.
tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost now?
Before that, I have to ask, why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
Yeah, he just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way. When we heard that the Academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the right track. A short while ago, The Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh, or how to find your sister?
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly
Do your
is.
blood one more
As you know,
time.
the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely
do your
precious
blood first,
item.
Oh,
The
but-
knowledge
oh,
contained
okay, okay,
within
no,
may
they
bring
don't
great
craft.
power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession.
I go
Several
start first,
brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is. However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar. They adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains the Scarlet King's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the Academia tarnish their deity's soul.
I think that it.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yeah, that'd be it.
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly
was it
wealthy,
Diamond
but its
Blue?
members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary.
Compared
To
to
that
Inazuma.
end, they've resorted to many methods
What?
more foul than
Compared to
fair in
Inazuma.
order to amass sufficient funds.
I don't know.
So,
I haven't even
I've
done
been
that much yet.
sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The divine knowledge capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the
I need
prize
to
will
check
be
which I
covertly
need.
given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security
Before I take
and
that, I
to
need to
evade
check
the
which I
Mantra's
need.
notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose
why am
their
I talking
victory.
about?
Unless I
Let me go
know
here.
whose hands the divine knowledge capsule ends up in,
admonition is
my
the
agreements with them will fall
tree
through.
flowers.
Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you on board now, the
Okay.
situation is
Yeah.
different.
Wait.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you
Alright,
could
time to
find
spend
out
two
where
on a
the
weapon
divine
then.
knowledge capsule is.
Single pools.
Go. These skip so fast, what the hell? Wait, how are you
You
skipping
can
so
you
fast?
can press the skip button before it even shows up. So when I press, can you see my cursor?
Yes, you can say that.
Oh.
But this arrangement harms none of us.
Basically
The day
when I
after
press
tomorrow,
wish, when I
go
press
back to
confirm, I
Dory and
immediately
try
go
to
top right,
purchase
start press, and
information
press
on
skip
the
ready.
divine knowledge
I
capsule's
see.
whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again. If I get the
Except to them
opportunity
it's,
to study
10
the
full
divine
wishes, I'm
knowledge
just doing
capsule,
singles.
I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation?
Sometimes they miss an extra constellation.
Okay.
They miss a constellation.
Then we'll
by
meet up
finding
in
that,
2
and then
days.
Then they pull C7.
Haytham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge
And then
capsule
they'll be
for
like, "Oops."
ourselves, but
Got some
we're not
potential.
sure how to use it.
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Sure, I can teach you. Doing so
It's
right
fine.
under the
That
Academia's
is
nose
okay,
is a
that
bit
is okay.
problematic, though. What do you say
Oh,
we head
but
to
it's
the outskirts of
opium,
town?
Okay, never mind this one. I don't care about this one, honestly. It's just an attack piece that I want for now.
Let's go.
Really shit. I get hit ER once.
Ba-da-da.
Okay, on ER again. Still completely bad, but whatever.
Oh, Collie. Oh, right.
Next.
Which wings will fit her?
The Sumeru one.
The
is that
Sumeru
Lia
wings.
one?
They haven't
I
unlocked
think the Leo one will look better.
Like- Sumeru green wing.
Might just be me, of course, but
Wait, Collie? She has some orange on her. So.
yeah. So I think Leo one will look okay. But time to change that real quick. not the best. That one looks okay. Let's try Liyue's one. Doesn't look too bad.
You return a single player, she said?
Brian, you had to return to single.
No, I'm asking if you asked me.
All right. This place
I
works.
did for a long time.
Show me the capsule you purchased.
Here.
Sword fighting techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle capabilities.
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength. We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles. One before using this knowledge capsule, and one after. While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters. There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry, I'll run statistical analysis afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
Wow! Oh, hey, Thumb! You must have been one of those guys at the academia who got top grades on everything. Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the academia, right? So, why are you risking getting caught by the mantra for this capsule?
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid the question.
All right, let's begin the test. Just fight as you normally do.
Oh, Collie's thing is in.
Wind strike. Let's light it up.
Time to go.
All right. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to use this knowledge capsule. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
Open the inventory and go to...
Oh, the fishing spot here.
Canned knowledge.
It's probably for a new fish bowl. I don't know where. Oh yeah, you see the fisherman vendor, you can see what he sells for.
What?
You know each region got a fisherman vendor?
How are you feeling?
Yeah.
Yeah, we should go there and see what they sell.
You mean that it
See if
worked?
they sell the bowl.
All right. Time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as
The
before.
saltfish bowl.
Delved into destiny. Fate
Whoops,
is
I
upon
thought that
you.
was my Kazuma. I'm not using Cell because my Cell doesn't have any artifacts on him.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Wind
I
strike.
just want him for the gliding stamina. And the dash for moving.
Now, I'll start recording data again.
Is your climbing stamina?
Same thing.
Oh, hey, Thumb.
Only like Collie,
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve his combat capability. During the second fight, his overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
Wait, how much? Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million Mora?
Right, I see how it
Isn't
is.
worth a tenth of that amount?
Of course, this could be because he is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment. I'm heading back to Akela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information. Pay her as much as she requests.
Wait, what's this thing? Can I just use Collie to... Something tells me I was not supposed to do that. Okay. 2 days to 7 o'clock. Oh, new survey. Let's go do that. Not now lah. Shall do it later. 2 days. Probably enough, right?
Oh, what's this?
Okay, there we go. It's actually midnight now. Oh, wait until 7. I'm done.
Adisera.
There we go.
Alright, I need to see the use of Adisera later. Actually, wait, is it Collins?
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the divine knowledge capsule is.
No, hers is mushrooms.
Hey, actually, intending to get her up.
Holly?
Yeah.
Things I don't know what she does. I'm still not sure what she does because I haven't seen any gameplay of her. Neither have I used her myself.
Here, over here!
I see.
Welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can I do for you this time? You name it. Knowledge,
Probably. I mean, I need
supplies,
a
or
support
anything else you need.
Pedro.
I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's a way.
Wait,
Can
where's
you
the...
really get us
Oh,
anything we
over
want?
here.
Anything at all?
Aha! So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind. Oh! I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours
So wait, what
would
are these?
undoubtedly
What do
crave
these
something
things
more
do?
profound than ordinary canned knowledge.
Like you
But
climb
you
on the
know,
wall and you get that, but then
information isn't going to
I have
be
no idea what they
cheap.
do.
After
Oh
all,
wait, oh
I
never
had
mind,
to
I just
work
saw it.
really hard to weasel my way
They
into the
they
auction
refresh your
site. Not to
stamina.
mention that if anyone found out
Like
that
right
I
now my
was a
stamina is
leader,
half.
I would be in big trouble.
But
damn.
how can we be sure your information is accurate?
Alright, that's pretty cool.
Paimon's curious how you just happen to have this kind of info the moment we need it.
Ooh.
Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be
What are
aware of what's
these?
hot on the market in
Oh,
order to
wait,
secure more
okay.
sales.
Oh, I've
As for
seen
the
this before.
information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the
3
transaction.
each.
That way, no one can dispute it. It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was
There should
purchased
be 5
yesterday
here.
by a certain Misery,
I guess
the
not.
leader of Ain el Ahmar.
Ain el Ahmar? You mean the Aramites who worship the Scarlet King?
Ah, so you're already familiar with them. The
where
group has done
are the
everything in their power to obtain
There's
the
a
Divine
lot
Knowledge
along
Capsule.
the
After all, they believe it contains the power of the Scarlet King.
Over
That Divine Knowledge Capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red. The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took. You can look for yourself.
Thanks for the info, Dory.
Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday were not in vain. Please, don't hesitate to contact me if you ever need anything else in the future. Mora for Dory opens doors.
Well, we figured out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is. It turns out it ended up in the hands of Ain el Ahmar.
Okay.
Let's head back and talk to Al Haytham.
Okay, down here.
Wait, remarkable chest?
Yeah, the remarkable chest in Sumeru. I already got one on my way to Sumeru.
Like two of them.
Actually, Colleen looks not bad with the lyrics.
Oh, hey, we got the info you wanted.
Really? Alright. Let's hear it.
Dora even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites' transaction. But then, to get close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move, Dory. Very bold move. Alright. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ain al-Ahmar. And the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the Divine Knowledge capsule. In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain al-Ahmar guys. But now, it sort of makes sense. Everything's playing right into your hands. After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the Divine Knowledge capsule.
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date, 3 o'clock sharp.
Okay, it'll be done.
See you then.
Oh, Hatham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Pharos Lighthouse.
Yep, let's go.
Okay.
I thought Sumeru would be different.
Let's take some XP. Just kind of want to upgrade Colleen.
Okay, I've collected all in this area. Above the city.
Okay. To the pier.
Yep.
Oh, right here.
Al-Haytham. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. But to your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word. This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
Backup? Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine, your funeral. I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Uh-oh, here they come. Good luck, you two.
That's close enough.
Shadows of fate.
Fallen ambush, help!
Following orders.
Wind strike.
Everybody stand back.
Academia scum! Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss? Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
It's
Target acquired.
wait,
Arrest him.
what? Oh wait, there's two Statue of the Sevens here. But it's not shown on the...
Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away.
Okay, interesting. Okay, the Statue of the
World, forget me.
What in Tibet just happened? It's like that big guy suddenly lost his mind.
It looks like he used the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
You mean the Divine Knowledge Capsule did that to him? Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation. This Divine Knowledge Capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the Divine Knowledge Capsule back too.
Where the fuck am I? Why is it so
What a
empty?
shame. We were so close. Still, Paimon didn't
it's
expect the
right
Divine
above
Knowledge Capsule would be so dangerous.
This weird
Imagine if
arch,
we
so it's
tried to open it.
somewhere
Oh, who knows what would have happened to us?
Somewhere
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos.
where statue is.
I believe our collaboration has also reached its end.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the Divine Knowledge Capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the Academia, do you have any idea how we can go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Under here.
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery.
I'm heading back to the Academia. How about you two?
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good.
How the fuck do I get this Statue of the Seven?
Then we'll part ways here, Al-Haytham. Until we meet again.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Oh, chapter 1 complete.
Oh, this part of the story quest, I can't get that deal. Fuck, okay.
You want to
I
surprise
guess-
they're actually not done.
No, this part
Okay.
2 what, so I'm
Yeah,
technically done
but-
with the...
There's a
Yeah, that
fucking
first part
a
one,
Statue of
but-
the Seven here that's being gatekept by quests.
Wait, really? I know.
Yeah. Because you look at the interactive map, right? It shows that the Statue of the Seven here, and this
Sub-Zero's
area is
festival,
revealed.
right?
Oh,
Same for this area.
Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad.
oh, I thought it was like Netland
Must
and
be around the Grand Bazaar.
and
Since she showed
Fontaine.
No,
us
because
around
there was
earlier.
no way they'll let you access this area without showing it.
Wait, I'm not
That's why it was
supposed
so
to...
weird.
I am not supposed to be here.
Oh, just say,
Then-
where are you?
Don't know, it's like I just took the teleporter and ran up because I saw the thing, so...
That I'm doing like my advanced
Here, yeah, it's here.
trigonometry. The
Somewhere?
okay, There's
Yeah.
one here. There's one statue of
Tree.
7 here. There's also being gatekept. I'm not sure if it is, but there's one here.
Probably.
Oh wait, what? No, that's not the way in.
Maybe next half.
But that means I can't actually get to the fucking
Time to go.
the
Oh, wait,
lotuses
what?
here, so it's wait, unless I can. Do they just let me walk here?
Wow.
Hell yeah! Wait a second. Let me just. I saw the thing pop out. I was like, wait a second. A chest. Turn back precious
Also,
chest.
do you know what
Hell
this
yeah.
is? Do you know what this is? Like the music one?
Below the stairs.
Brings a smile to my face.
Music one.
No, it's like there's like tree, and then there's like a music out. It's not a tree, it's like
Check
some wooden
interactive.
structure.
Activate everything.
I don't see anything here as a
There she
problem.
is! Dunyarzad, we're back!
Wait, let me just
Just as
select
promised,
all.
Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Am I near?
Indeed. The festival's tomorrow.
So there's
We've
one
been
above,
preparing
so
for
it is
so long that
this one.
I can't help but feel a little nervous.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that
I
Lesser
can't right
Lord
now. There's like
Kusanali will feel
on
everyone's
interactive. There's like
gratitude.
4 different quests
Thanks,
stacked on top of
Paimon.
each other, and I click.
I
can't
hope that
click
everyone
all
who
of them.
comes to the festival will
Hide them
also have a
all
good
in
time.
succession.
Hi.
Speaking of which,
Fuck.
did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos? Discover anything
You know
over
what?
there?
I'll get to it
Of course we
eventually.
went. A lot of things happened there.
I see.
I'll get there
Sounds like you
eventually.
two had another exciting adventure. If there is another chance,
For
I
now,
would love to join.
I can ascend you.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Dia! You were eavesdropping!
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's alright, Dia. I merely said I would
I can send you
like
to
to go.
level 70. Let's
I know
go.
better than to think my body could handle it. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So Dia, please take some time to relax. I'll be fine.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
Nice, Paimon.
Oh, you two must be exhausted from
I
your
need-
long journey back to the city.
This is
My
like,
apologies for not
how many
realizing
is
this
there in
sooner.
the world?
I've already prepared a room for you to rest. Please follow me.
I can't see.
Whoa, you're so
That's a
thoughtful. Paimon's so ready.
There's 74. I'm not gonna collect all, so I'm gonna collect about like 40 only, half of them.
Okay, part 2. Onward.
So if it's 40, then that means like about like 3 more days, then I can wait, I need this as well. Fungus dust.
Someone's doing a lot of math.
About 3 more days and I get to Naruto
Here we are.
level 90.
It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
It looks really nice.
Okay.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow? All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia is still insisting on her covert protection.
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
It's a deal. Good night, Dunyarzad.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight. See you tomorrow.
Paimon's starting
Is
to
it
really
gonna
look
actually
forward
stream
to
all
the
the way?
Sub-Zero festival
No,
too.
you're gonna
Will
end
there be
it,
lots of yummy food?
eventually.
Oh, no.
Think part 2
Thinking
is
about
quite
food
long
is
also.
just gonna keep Paimon up all night. The
Yeah,
earlier
I'll
we
stop when
sleep,
I
the
see
better.
appropriate.
Let's go inside,
Still have
traveler.
like an hour to go, at least.
I will see it by appropriate.
Did we oversleep?
Oh, that's a fast nap.
We should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Something tells me we'll have an issue. I don't see her. Oh, I do see her now.
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have overslept a little bit.
Not at all. I arrived early. Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
Fuck, that's so bad.
This day, you gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
What the fuck?
You know it. It's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night. I'm hoping my body won't be too much of an issue today. Well, shall we? Let's start with the stalls over there.
I got the fence.
Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event.
I can cope. I
insisted
can
on
cope
covering
with
costs
this.
themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket?
Not bad. I can cope.
Sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, and I'm done.
Oh, you could tell
Wait,
straight away.
what?
I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit. It's all vegetarian stuff.
I can't be bothered to do this.
Paimon's a little disappointed. So, what's the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukashifa mushrooms, lunar lotuses, Sumeru roses, sunsetias, kapulatas, hara fruits, and zaytun peaches.
So, the Sub-Zero festival is a vegetarian holiday?
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumeru uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled steak? Oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlan as soon as possible!
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Thanks! Alright,
done with
how about we
Genshin
also
for
check
now.
out some of these other stalls?
Alright, goodbye.
Adios.
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Sure sounds random. So random that it will probably fail.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys working together?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about it? Want to give it a try?
Oh god, you can select from anything?
Yeah.
Let's have a stream. And like...
I think the outcome is always the same, isn't it?
Probably, yeah.
Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
Paimon wants to take a look too! Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Yes, But this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending. Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
They say the Sub-Zero's festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zeros will be just as impressive.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
Wow.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat.
Hey, it's Dunyarzad!
Wow!
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zero's festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The Hallowed Knight of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sub-Zero's festival. All right, little soldiers, take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed!
Yes, Knight Ferris!
Oh, actually, is that Rafi there?
Just what is going on here?
Razi or whatever he's called.
I don't think so.
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sub-Zero's festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Whichever one? Don't these boxes all look the same?
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, those all sound pretty good.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
What?
Huh? What's up with those two flavors?
Oni Kabuto is a little spicier than Lizard Tail.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants the Sunsetia flavor. It's alright. Paimon believes in you.
I also believe in your intuition.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Attention! That's unfortunately lavender melon.
Oh, Paimon thought you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck. But looks like Paimon was wrong.
The Sunsetia flavored candy was in box number 4. How about this? The most important thing is that everyone has a good time at the festival. So please, take both boxes.
Really? Thanks a lot, Knight of Candies.
It's Knight of Flowers, not Knight of Candies.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Knight of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I left something behind. Since you're here, can you come with me to get it?
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the Sub-Zero's festival.
How embarrassing.
Where is she actually? Turn to the nearby headquarters.
Time to go.
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
I know, right? Hey, wait a minute. Boss, isn't that her?
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their Mora, but I wonder how much the Homayanis would shell out to get you back.
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're Dia! Dia the Flame Main! No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
Aren't your claws all dull by now? Don't get too cocky!
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
No! We're gonna stay and help! There's too many of them! You're right. Alright, fine!
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself. After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you all.
Escape within the time limit. Where am I going? That's a pretty generous time limit. Oh, that explains a lot.
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
Yeah, I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
Yeah, don't worry.
My lady, Traveler, found ya.
Dia! You took care of them so fast!
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Dia, your arm!
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Please, let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry. I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
Thank you very much, Dia.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around the area to make sure we're safe from an ambush.
Truly, I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go. I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar. It's terminal now.
Can't believe it's Elazar!
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity. Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure.
Okay, adios.
The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar and I came to terms with it a long time ago. Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know I will one day succumb to this. Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia. This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
As long as you don't forget Paimon. Paimon also won't forget about you. No, even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation. This is out of character for me. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step. Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets. Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
Huh? Almost time for what?
Isn't the Dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? It's the part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most. Nilu will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zeros festival will conclude amid everyone's applause and blessings. And with that, my wish will also...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage!
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
Oh, where am I going? The correct way.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Over there! Someone's yelling at Nilu!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
But the Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zeros Festival. If we can't perform it...
The Sub-Zeros Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia can host such an event. If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zeros Festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them. This is a hard pill to swallow, but you're right. Things would only get worse.
Art, dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason? Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbha day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zeru's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. You all saw that just now? The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone know? And what about the atmosphere on the stage? Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers. If we were caught...
Nilu, it's alright. Don't worry about it.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zero so much. And I know how important this festival is to you.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough. It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zero's festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
If you say so. But you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zero's festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
The next one. Yes. Okay. It's a promise. It will be a smashing success.
Paimon can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it. Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
A lot happened today. It's a shame the festival ended the way it did. Nilu and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zero's festival a success, but Dunyarzad is running out of time. Yeah.
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible. The project is entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
Ew, what was that?
Oh, we're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed! We should go meet Dunyarzad right away! Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry we're late.
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Sure! Traveler? Why are you just standing there? Let's get going! Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
What? Did the J just repeat itself?
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
You're quite well informed, miss. I thought most people nowadays would know.
They're all plants! Oh, Paimon Maewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's one of the Sub-Zerus Festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendroarchon.
Appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now. Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, right. It means illusions and lies. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall. So, where to next?
All right, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalda candies, don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed.
Yes, Knight Varus! What's going on? Is this a play?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sub-Zerus Festival icon and one immensely popular with children.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can meet the Knight of Flowers. Oh, do you want some Yalda candies? I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
What's to pick? Don't these boxes all look the same?
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, how interesting.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Ugh, why do those flavors even exist? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants to eat the sunsetia flavor.
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed sunsetia.
Ha! Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right! Huh? How's that possible? It's obviously random. Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off like that?
Let's go beat up some thugs. Oh, never mind. Why the tavern though? Oh, Dia, isn't it? Oh.
A feeling of deja vu? Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on. In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. But that's just our brains playing tricks on us, isn't it? So why'd you run here in such a hurry? So that's it! You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing if you still get that same feeling of deja vu.
Welcome, you two! Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat? Got it! You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you've got good taste. I'll give this order to the kitchen.
Coconut charcoal cake? Isn't it that burned thing that didn't look tasty at all? Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never normally order something like this. That thing? Are you really gonna eat it? Isn't this going a bit too far? How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful. Then, you mean... That's impossible! We were just talking about how gross it looked! So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu? Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we aren't regulars. How about we go out again and try something else?
Ooh. What could be going on?
Hey, Dunyarzad is sitting by herself on that bench over there. What a coincidence, Dunyarzad. We meet again. Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue. I started to feel unwell after that, so I sat down here.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
Whew, that's a big relief. But, Dunyarzad, you seem a little down today. It's the Sub-Zero's festival, and you've been looking forward to it so much!
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
It really is fine. I don't mind. Huh? Did something happen?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
Oh, Paimon sees. Then, is it only the two of us?
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for what?
Nilou's Dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. Let's go.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will publicly announce it later through the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zero's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilou, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
It's okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
But you've been really looking forward to this. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble for anyone. Didn't the Grand Sage say that he might investigate the organizers?
True, but... well, okay. I'll just have to try again next year.
The next festival. I probably won't be around by then.
Wait, what did you just say?
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest. Thank you for your help, everyone.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did! Did Dunyarzad already go back? We should also return and get some sleep. So, in the end, you still couldn't figure out what that deja vu feeling was all about? Maybe it really was because of exhaustion. Same here. That's why Paimon stopped thinking about it halfway through the day. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more thinking tomorrow.
Observing a modest drop in the output of jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Continue to monitor the variances in the data and find the cause as soon as possible.
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep? Anyway, we should go meet Dunyarzad right away. Keep you waiting.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler?
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the Sub-Zero's festival. Oh, are you interested in Yalda candies? I have some boxes of candy here. Pick whichever one you want.
Not much of a choice. All these boxes look the same.
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
They all sound pretty tasty.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Huh? What were those last two? He'll help me choose. Paimon wants to eat the sunsetia flavor.
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Number 4.
Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh, congratulations! Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon knew he always had incredible luck. Paimon's not really interested in the other flavors.
Wait. How did you know? Don't tell me that you already knew which flavor was in each box.
What? He was right about all of them?
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning and they've been sealed ever since. You couldn't have known beforehand. Mind reading? X-ray vision? Or some kind of magic trick? This is way too freaky.
Tell us what's going on! Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler?
Ooh, what the hell?
Hey, where are you going?
Things can go on.
What's going on? Did you see something? Us leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know is kinda rude.
Chase her. Onward.
What are you looking for? Why did we come here? Traveler? That's...
What the hell? Okay.
Look! That's... Isn't that Dunyarzad? What's happening here? Why are there two Dunyarzads?
You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you? I'm sure you already know how to use this.
A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What's inside?
You should use it too, Paimon.
You know Paimon? Well, this seems kinda sketchy, but Paimon feels like this is what we should do. What the? This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. The 30th? 40th? Just how many times have we been to the Sub-Zero's festival? Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized. What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule?
Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago.
Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way. What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the two of us?
Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro, and you also have special, sensitive constitutions. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness. A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left. Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida. Good, you passed the test.
What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait, please don't tell Paimon even you don't know.
Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called a samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside the one-day samsara. As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that. I can only give you surface-level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness.
She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's festival.
If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall.
You sure love to use weird analogies.
Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
State of contemplation. Choose any text entry and interpret it. The interpretation process may involve an analysis of the text entry and may yield different entries. Once interpreted, you may submit a text as a conclusion. Some text. Choose one associate, association, trigger association. Gain new text entries by performing accurate associations. If one of the text entries on a current page can be used as a conclusion, select the entry then submit conclusion.
The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger. My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on? We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more?
Associate the festival.
I can't seem to cohesively piece everything together.
Doesn't seem like that.
That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day.
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. A pity.
Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought that made a lot of sense. It feels like time's just repeating itself.
A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information. Unfortunately, I can't give you any more hints.
Dunyarzad.
The Sub-Zeru's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before today's festival ends.
Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the Sub-Zeru's festival. And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. The truth. Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so we must have missed something, right? Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again. It's more productive than sitting here and scratching our heads. Why don't we start with those stall owners?
Ah. A quick question though, why is there two of her? Can't remember her name. Oh shit. What's her name called? Dunyarzad? Yeah, there we go.
Hey there!
Hey, it's you guys again. Where's your cultured friend?
She's feeling a little unwell.
I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just yesterday. Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today. I haven't felt anything strange.
To put it another way, if you really think about it, was yesterday truly yesterday? Did you actually come back from the forest yesterday?
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Are you two daydreaming? Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone dreaming? True. It's so weird that people here don't dream. Why is that? Anyway, if this all really were just a dream, we would have woken up a long time ago. Let's keep asking around.
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person? Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate. You just hadn't fully understood its significance yet.
You're really excited about this, huh? That's exactly why we came back. Help us better understand it.
Help you better understand it? Well, that isn't exactly what I excel at.
So, you're admitting that you don't have a clue?
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam. What you just said, are you serious? Does that kind of thing actually happen in real life?
Paimon knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination. The moon, illusions, and lies. It really felt like an omen.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what's going on. Can you read any more into it?
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune-telling is just fortune-telling. It's no good for practical problems. We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to? Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again? Yeah, if we tap into Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a mercenary, then she'll definitely take us seriously. At this time of day, Dia's probably just finished beating up those kidnappers. Let's go find her.
I'm fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, Traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyarzad, I could have went all out. Anyway, can you do something for me?
You want the Traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
We need to say something convincing.
Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And then she was injured because she wasn't used to her new weapon. The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on? People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon.
Tell her, Traveler!
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's going on?
All right, so this is the situation.
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested in anything and really gloomy.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
My lady, are you angry? All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
Okay. Exactly know my way there, but sure, this should work.
Nahida! We brought a friend! Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
Huh?
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Wow. How perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment. What happened?
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival has been repeating itself. So, you think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zero's festival as a sick joke.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could pull off something like this. Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know. Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about the Akasha!
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
A gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the gnosis of Sumeru's Archon.
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
She said, and Paimon quotes, "The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people."
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait. I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh yeah, that sounds about right. What do you think?
Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
Oh.
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon.
Wait.
My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on? What's happening right now seems to have happened before.
Is it related to the...
That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through.
Oh, okay. Information on the Akasha.
Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
Does it mean what? Abnormal mental fatigue?
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Huh. Now that I think about it, my head's been feeling unusually heavy. When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, "Knowledge always comes at a price." Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us? Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
What's the point of doing something like that?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain. This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it.
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words, when this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing to the public.
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it? Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway. Traveler, did you hear that?
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head. We took off our Akasha terminals.
Oh, that's so creepy.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
But we cannot lose all of our progress.
Paimon remembers everything!
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that? But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely has something to do with whatever's trapping us in this cycle. Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom?
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are.
If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you've never told us anything about yourself.
I guess I'm the moon.
The moon? Wasn't that the result of our divination?
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things.
Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly, those kidnappers should be showing up soon.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
Dia?
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't get hurt this time.
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs. Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss Dunyarzad.
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something, it's weird how such a new weapon could feel so familiar. It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory of battle won't get you anywhere.
Traveler, what do you think? Yeah, Paimon's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous here, so...
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers around, right?
How did you know what I was gonna say? Can you read minds?
Forget it. Go and do your thing. Whew. It's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed the same. Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnappers. Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunyarzad?
Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight.
Hey, what kind of an answer is that?
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival.
Okay, no more. mine is already shut down.
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
Huh? Hold on, what did you just say? Did Paimon hear you correctly?
Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try that. Is that so strange?
It's so strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago. Yeah, even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every day, it feels like it's been a long time since we've really gotten to relax. Let's go back to our room.
Continue the harvest. Compared to what we stand to achieve, these sacrifices are trivial.
Holy shit, it's so creepy.
We're still in the same day! Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the samsara? Why did you tell us?
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds.
Paimon thought the Duke did that! Whatever. Guess you were looking out for us after all.
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me.
Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking things a little fast.
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it?
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff again.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation?
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory? Oh yeah, you're right! Gosh, how did we not notice that? In a simple time loop, people's physical conditions should also reset.
So, what's your new hypothesis?
The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory, and Dia was able to use her experiences to avoid injury in later samsara cycles. The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals. Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. I can't seem to cohesively piece everything together.
Bodily memories, Kasha Sawa. How is that related? Oh.
If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive the same day again and again.
Oh! Then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories. That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival hasn't happened yet. It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before. But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword. Now everything makes sense.
That doesn't explain why
A
she's still
brilliant
here.
deduction.
Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong.
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyrocrystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows.
That isn't simple at all!
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might learn something new.
Right! She did help us find our latest clue after all. Let's go!
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Well, you're still getting used to your new greatsword.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and... wait a second! How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin with? I didn't tell anyone about it.
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it. Oh, that works.
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
Alright then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this greatsword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
Yes, your memory's being erased every day.
But that doesn't explain why she's healing after the end of the day where she's getting injured.
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zeru's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we ate? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
Right. They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything.
No.
It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
No, that's
No,
not
it is impossible. I've got proof.
You have proof? Where?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
Doesn't explain why there's two of them. Doesn't explain.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
It still doesn't explain how her wounds are healing.
This is it.
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy. What about it?
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days' worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but what if they did?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike. It's just as they say, each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Is it really impossible? What if they used some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training. Whew, I hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain-exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? It's surprisingly fun. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Well, back to square one. Is our memory deletion theory also wrong? But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime. Yep, that's true. So, can we think of any new ideas right now? Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately. Huh? Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strange how we never thought of such a simple solution! Many things should become clear if we can confirm the flow of time outside of the city. Paimon can't believe it! Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories? Or because we're just too tired? How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we've forgotten something about leaving the city.
You're back early today. Did you find something new?
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before.
We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back?
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it.
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town.
Really? That's kinda strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
Yep. Something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow. Our memories are back! About that... Well, where should Paimon begin?
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you. Listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in. It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay, let's go!
Why can't we leave the city? What is the Academia up to now?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. Just wait until tomorrow.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else. Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. Why don't we climb over the walls. Those guards can't be everywhere at once. This is a good spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Let's hurry! Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind? But what if things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble? Then Paimon won't be able to help you. Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but we've always been together. Okay. Paimon will wait for you. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible. Just a quick look. And please, be careful. Memories! Traveler! Paimon thought Paimon would never see you again. You just disappeared. Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back. You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look.
Paimon, calm down. He's here now. I don't think he understood what you were saying.
Paimon doesn't care. Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay. Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day. Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear. Oh, Paimon was so scared that you had gone into another world.
Okay, Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday? I see. Using two people's different perspectives.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant.
We are probably in a virtual reality. Then the whole of Sumeru City is a virtual reality zone. We are probably avatars inside the virtual reality zone. That's my theory at least. Let's see if I'm right. And if we are out, they are not able to render us.
Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention.
What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this? I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken.
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased? It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside. Something like a message? But how can we send it back?
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well... Okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of Dunyarzad for me.
Yep, now we're talking.
I'm done. Here you go.
What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal?
I made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it could connect to any node.
To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your hand. Anyway, we can use this now to record a message, right?
Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city.
We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now. Let's go then. Let's expose those sages. right. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yesterday. But Paimon still isn't happy about it. Okay, see you tomorrow, Traveler. That covers everything that's happened so far.
Yes, although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were outside.
Okay, now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the messages together.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
This does support the visual reality
That's one heck of an info dump.
theory that I have.
It sounds like you left the Sumeru city space when you set foot outside of the walls. But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents.
There's another part here. We only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now! Those spaces are actually...
Why did the message end right there? What did the Traveler want to say? What are those spaces?
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from the message?
The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal.
After the beep, Traveler said even the final spaces also disappeared.
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. A lack of human presence.
It's most definitely this one.
My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha. Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic?
No, it must be this.
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zeru's festival, also disappears, and we're taken to the next day. Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every day? Paimon's head is spinning. Just what are these spaces anyhow?
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half. Hey, where are you going? own time to think? Alright then, Paimon won't disturb you.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzad? We still have some other stuff to do first.
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away. Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first. You can tell us both together. This time, we're gonna get to the truth.
Just teleport her closer to her. Oh god, what am I doing?
You're back! I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the looks on your faces, are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the festival? Okay, first off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
So my theory is it takes the entire knowledge of Sumeru's people and forms a world around it. So that's information of all Sumeru city, but it can only be contained in the world. So anybody who leaves it just transports to another space where the Akasha terminal has like different people's memories that's not related to Sumeru. At the end of every single day, it resets. Yeah, that's what I believe.
We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence. Those spaces remind me of dreams, like the one I had in the Avidia Forest, except these have no sign of human presence. The moon, illusions, and lies.
Oh, so does it take...
What do they all mean?
So it takes the dreams and then forms a world around it?
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon. We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream, rather the Akasha is taking their dreams from them.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when he was trying to describe them. Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, we're all in one big dream together right now.
Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this? The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate. It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through.
Wait, doesn't? I thought it compiles the whole wisdom of the things, then shows them.
It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power.
That doesn't sound right.
Maybe it's not.
I need to carefully think things through.
So it's using a gnosis.
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams too.
Oh, the controlling part.
Is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that?
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
So in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So it was all a dirty trick? The real story is that the sages from the Academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh?
Yeah, but that doesn't explain why we're having this like time repetition, especially not now since we have been in Sumeru City for so long.
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the Samsara?
We've already experienced the Sub-Zerus festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't... The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more? Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But as soon as that beep sounded, many more spaces materialized. Those dreamscapes kept vanishing, but as soon as that beep sounded, more new spaces appeared. The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals.
No? Maybe there's speech? No. So the appearance of the dreams. Yeah.
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zerus festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zerus festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha, and so it continues.
So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine. Did Paimon get that analogy right?
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into.
Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this dream doesn't do anything.
Alright, last question. Who am I?
Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions a hint that we're all dreaming? Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions hinting at the sage's deception of Sumeru's people? They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then, if Nahida has referred to herself as the moon...
She is the bloody Archon.
So you noticed. I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to expose you is all. Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now. You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your minds. Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense. Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. I couldn't expose you to that kind of risk. That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Long story short, I'm really sorry I had to keep you guessing. Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already experienced this Sub-Zero's festival, so it would be very difficult for them to find anything that strikes them as surreal. Secondly, you're probably wondering why people don't have any memories from earlier samsara, right? That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. And in any case, their actual dreams are being taken away from them by the Akasha. So whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sub-Zero's festival, they don't remember anything from their previous identical dream.
That reminds Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia forest, but couldn't see what it was about after waking up. Is that an example of what you mean?
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element's dream-enhancing power. That explains the feelings of deja vu. Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sub-Zero's festival samsara, while their dreams are stolen from them over and over again.
Can humans really keep dreaming forever like this? Will it ever end? And if so, when?
We might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question. Eventually, there's only so much that people can tolerate. Especially those whose health is compromised to begin with, like Dunyarzad. This relentless exploitation takes an even harder toll on them.
People's lives are at stake here, and nobody knows a thing! We've got to put a stop to this!
I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Could it really just be a coincidence?
Even you don't know the reason? Wow, now that's strange.
The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. They have to be up to no good. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about it. Traveler, do you have any information?
Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that God to your heart's content." Did he mean something more?
Grand Sage knew.
Those spaces remind me of dreams. Like the one I had in the Avidia forest, except these have no sign of human presence.
Celebrate the birth of that god? Could it mean... You asked me this question before. My answer, now that you know this is all... Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Your notion of reality, and that's why I could only give you...
Okay.
Deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety. No matter what they're trying to do, this is unforgivable. After we end the Sub-Zero's festival samsara, we have to look into them.
How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back? This is ridiculous!
In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone.
A sun and a moon? Nahida's talking in riddles again. Oh, we're out of time today.
I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow. See you then.
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali? Hey, what's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good.
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Did Dunyarzad already disappear? No way. Are we too late?
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad? Just what is she? Is she also going to disappear?
She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream. So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going.
But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad.
Puppets are stiff, and can't copy a living person's vitality. After all, they're just there as filler. You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet.
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all.
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sumeru's festival with so many regrets.
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the sage's fault, and theirs alone.
I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon.
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad.
To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the samsara as soon as possible.
Great, but how do we do that?
Although the Sumeru's festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them. That means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
A sage.
Huh? So, how should we find that person?
Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness. Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream.
Imagination? What do you mean by that?
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal. Like when a server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on the plate, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and mora. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food. Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and the dream samsara will be broken.
How are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Oh my god.
And even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize they're dreaming? After all, like you said, don't wake a sleepwalker.
It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, everything you've achieved up to this point has all been for the sake of finding the host and ending the samsara. As for me, during this time, I'll be out of town.
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the traveler went?
Yes. I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp of possibility. Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end.
Paimon's still a little upset that we've come this far only for Dunyarzad to... She was such a good person, with such a simple wish. But fate was against her. Yeah, saving Dunyarzad is what kept us going this whole time. But we mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Dunyarzad would definitely want to see us save everyone else. So let's break the samsara for her sake. Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this dream? Feels like it would be easier to control it that way, no? Huh. That's true. Plus, the sages probably weren't counting on there being other factors beyond their control, like Nahida and us. So, who do you think the host of the dream is? Oh, that would make sense. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is a symbol of the whole Sumeru's festival, right? Pretty core character. Let's go ask him some questions, shall we?
You're back. You left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
Everything's fine. Just, it's a little hard to explain. Would you mind taking part in a little experiment with us?
An experiment? That came out of nowhere. I'm listening, though. What do you need me to do?
Could you make a wish?
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new Sub-Zero's festival tradition or something?
Less questions, more wishing!
Okay. My wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud, but I want Miss Dunyarzad to be happy.
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she wasn't really talking to anyone. She just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so gentle and kind, and all the kids love her. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Ferris Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her, or something.
So, you have a crush on Dunyarzad?
Oh, is it that obvious? After what I just said, I guess it is. When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said to me, I want everyone to have a happy Sub-Zero's festival. What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life. 50 years? 100 years? I'll serve her till the end of time. Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it off my chest, but that was pretty embarrassing. Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh, you're...
What?
Faki? Sorry, but only one portion of Yalda candies per person. Back home you go. Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind. I don't need to see her appear right in front of me. As long as she's happy.
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy. It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her. But none of them has any idea that she...
My lady, step back.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. This is when Dunyarzad bumps into the kidnappers. Huh? But Dia can handle them. Hey, Traveler!
Maybe Dia.
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The homie Yannis pay me, not you. You... Fine, alright. Knock yourself out. Why are you so worked up anyway? It's not like I don't trust your fighting skills. Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got yourself some backup. Suit yourself. You're going down!
That's close enough.
Feeling lucky today?
Into the wind.
Let me scribe.
Let's light it up.
Be back.
Wind strider.
Just like we rehearsed. Going in. Shadows of fate.
As one with wind and cloud.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys? You and Nahida both. Dunyarzad wouldn't want to see you two like this. Oh, and speaking of her, Paimon just remembered something. Remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad because she wanted to pick something up? She said it was because she had forgotten something. Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the night before the Sub-Zero's festival. Yeah, even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll probably still help us more than this needle in a haystack search. This is the place. It's rude to enter other people's spaces without permission, but desperate times call for desperate measures. Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon's gonna take a peek inside. This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this book on the table. Should we open it?
A few people, hope this can be search. What I wonder. Just one passed away, I should go at the top, check the other day. It's just a thing, okay, that's so piles and muscular arms. Image. Reference.
Wow, Dunyarzad wrote all of this. Sounds like she was always thinking of us even while we were away. Even though she was also busy preparing for the Sub-Zero's festival and had all her health problems to worry about. She must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of the Sub-Zero's festival, right? If we hadn't found this book, we never would have known. But now that we know, we can't even thank her. Hey! Where are you off to now? It's Dunyarzad's puppet. must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago. Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Nilu's dance of Sub-Zerus.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, Traveler. What is it?
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come... What? Where are we going this time?
Damn, this is really sad.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this? Traveler? You don't have to get involved. He's a sage from the Academia. I don't want to drag you into this.
Traveler?
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you get arrested by the Academia, that's another day gone to waste! Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff? Oh, of course! If this is the Sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this. So they're just substitutes.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage? Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers. It's just a shame that all the real Padisaras went extinct after her death.
Nilo's the host.
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Padisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful shade of purple.
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Padisaras? Just like the ones from the legend? I didn't even notice. Dunyarzad, did you find these?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away? So, how?
Yeah. What's going on here? Huh? You guys are acting weird. But okay, I'll try. Hey!
They disappeared! So Nilu's the host! What a surprise! Purple Padisaras don't exist in the real world anymore. But in Nilu's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage. It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assumed there will be food on a plate, and Nilu assumed there would be real Patisaras in the flower pots. So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilu? But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to become aware that they're dreaming. How should we make Nilu realize that?
Am I dreaming?
Huh?
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our celebration of the Sub-Zerus festival?
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this is a dream? As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendro Archon.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that when we first arrived in Sumeru City. So it was about the first sage, huh?
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. There's more to the story. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and she finally gave her blessing to him. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, "I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must be worried." The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream. His wife, lying next to him, said, "You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love." In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City and founded the Academia. What a happy ending.
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
Yes, but his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection. But we really gotta wake up soon, like the sage in the story!
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zerus festival is almost over too. Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zerus as beautiful as we can. The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the dance of Sub-Zerus.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
bro, that was sad.
Oh, good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest time. Paimon's head feels super heavy. Did we oversleep? Do you even remember going to sleep last night? Paimon thinks it was after the Sumeru's festival. The Sumeru's festival! Have we finally escaped from the Sumeru Samsara? Quick! Take off your Akasha terminal! She's not in her room. What happened? Huh? What usual spot? Well done, Traveler and Paimon. And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sumeru's festival for me.
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad! You're okay! Oh, don't scare us like that!
Oh, Traveler Paimon. I have something amazing to tell you. I just had a dream, and I saw Nilou performing the dance of Sumeru's.
Well, shit. Catherine?
You're actually Nahida, aren't you? Paimon felt like Catherine was acting weird when we met at the Sumeru's festival. And Dunyarzad, did you save her? It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else. How about by the Traveler's favorite bench?
So I've come to the end, but let's talk to Nahida first.
Let's talk about Dunyarzad first. It's such a relief that she's all right. After we parted on the last day of the Sumeru's festival, I left the city and saw what the Traveler had described. Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control. Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible, but it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara. So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end! And not a moment too soon! Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying. I need to spend more time observing human emotions. Both are fine. Everyone reacts differently. All right. You two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? After all, you saved my faithful believer. As your reward, I will answer any and all questions.
Okay, from the start.
To be accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Catherine's consciousness. How did you do that? Poor occupy other people's consciousnesses? Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their Akasha terminal. The Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanali and the first Akasha terminal, my consciousness has always been linked to the Akasha. I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness. When necessary, I just borrow this bionic Snezhnayan puppet.
Lewa.
Hold on. Did we just learn some deep, dark secret? So Catherine is... No wonder Paimon felt something was off about her. What about your own body? Why do you need to borrow other people's? Don't you live in the sanctuary of Surasthana? That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared, the sages found my newly born self and took me back to Sumeru. At that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Surasthana, ostensibly for the sake of protecting me. But I've hardly heard from them since. However, I do understand that they had hoped to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata instead of me, a symbol of her passing. So, the sages basically put their new Archon under house arrest? How dare they! Why don't you teach them a lesson, Nahida? In some ways, they aren't wrong. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was omniscient and omnipotent. Even after her death, the Akasha is still empowering this nation. And I'm still really far away from being able to call myself the God of Wisdom. Moreover, the Academia is also more proficient at governing this country. My existence has little meaning. Yeah, you got a lot of believers. Just look at the Sub-Zero's festival. Everyone who showed up truly loves you. Thank you for the kind words. But I honestly don't need physical freedom as long as I can connect my consciousness to the Akasha. Trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my life's mission and top priority. I will work on that, and try to live up to being a deity in the meantime. Every once in a while, I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom and enlighten a lost soul here and there. Doing all that should be enough. At the Avidia Forest, there was this incense that made the traveler fall unconscious and dream of a huge tree and a red sky. You also heard someone's voice, right? It said world and forget me. Yeah, so you do know! We've been wanting to ask you what that was about, and if the red sky was related to Conria. It seems like the traveler established a connection to Irminsul. That was a message left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul. Perhaps her last memory before she died. As you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared after the disaster in Conria. The timings of these events do line up, so your suspicions are reasonable. A message from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? We thought it was from the Scarlet King. The Scarlet King? That god who died even longer ago? Some present-day desert dwellers still worship him. You probably just heard some of their conspiracies. Okay, so what does the message mean? I still haven't managed to decipher it. Even the Akasha isn't currently capable of doing that. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul seems to be contaminated with something that has a very dangerous aura to it. Many devoted scholars go mad as soon as they connect their consciousness. I've warned the Academia about this many times, but people still keep falling victim to it. But I believe this is the key to saving Irminsul. That's why I've kept trying to decipher it. So the tree in the vision was Irminsul? Oh, Tainari also said that Irminsul is sick! Is it because of the contaminated consciousness? But even if you can't figure out what that vision was all about, it seems like our search for you was all in vain. The Traveler wasn't affected after coming in contact with that consciousness. I've never seen anyone like that. With you here, we may have a chance at deciphering it.
No, we must decipher its secrets. I've already eliminated all other factors that might affect Irminsul. This is the only one left. This puzzle has life and death at stake. It could determine Irminsul's fate, as well as Tevat's. There's never been any big problems with the Academia's governance of Sumeru. This is the first time I've seen them step out of line. I wonder what caused them to go down this path, and what they hope to achieve. Even though the city's residents haven't noticed anything strange, if the Traveler hadn't broken the Sub-Zero Samsara, the situation could have become dire. I tried to do some investigating in the Akasha, but I couldn't find anything suspicious. And all the people of interest seem to purposely avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. I think they're deliberately trying to hide something.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. In Gandharvaville, there was a sage who had invited Kainari to join some kind of project. Could it be related?
Regardless, I need to first investigate the sage's motives, make things right, and punish them if needed. But I'll have to be discreet, or they'll see me coming. You mean how the Akasha stops you from having dreams?
Yeah, it's been such a long time. No one's noticed something's up?
It's not that no one noticed. It's more like no one cared. Ultimately, it's all rooted in the sage's misdirection.
Misdirection?
The sage has convinced everyone to believe that being unable to dream is a sign of rationality and wisdom. Not dreaming is a badge of honor in Sumeru, even if the truth is that their dreams are being reaped by the Akasha. With their propaganda in place, the sages can maximize their use of the Akasha to facilitate their research. Besides, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata must have created the Akasha in the hopes that it could be used to its full potential. That's why I've never come out strongly against this. Anyway, the perspective advocated by the sages drowned out any voices of doubt. By now, even those who never use Akasha terminals find it too shameful and embarrassing to talk about their dreams. Got it. I hope my answers were satisfactory, seekers of knowledge. To be honest, maintaining Dunyarzad's fading dream took a lot of mental energy. I think I may need to rest for a while. Oh, and you don't need to worry too much about the sage's activities for now. The Akasha won't be able to conduct another project on the scale of the Sub-Zero Samsara in the immediate future.
Go and get some sleep. Leave everything to us.
What a relief. This is truly the most exhausting birthday I've ever had.
Traveler? Paimon? Why am I here? Do either of you know?
Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker. We happened to walk by, so we thought we'd wait for you to wake up.
I see. Huh. I should visit my maintenance personnel sometime. Oh, I'm fine. I better go. Thank you.
Ooh, that's sus. Ah. That was it? Very nice. Okay, I shall end my... Actually, before that, I should actually do something. Essence of Dendro, series. Okay. Drift freely in the forest. Shoot down a flying fungus. Voice of Divine Wisdom, meet Dory, can knowledge increase combat strength. Complete forest in the dark, pit sunset by yourself. Eat a visibly terrible okay. Wake up the Samsara and mourn 1,000 roses bridges. Okay. That. Oh, Sumeru.
This scenery is wonderful.
Okay, that being said... Okay, I need to check a few things before I stop the stream. Oh, work quests and stuff. Very cool, very cool. House of 30 would coordinate. They are licensed officers, Academia, House of 30, Academia, Guardhouse University, additional sense and basis, okay. What level 2? Okay, need to open some stuff there. Need to do some more exploration as well. Other than that, world quest will probably come first. Oh, I saw Gourmet Fruit Supremos. Okay. So recruitment, got it. And okay, let's go over a few things. It's running one, that's fungi one. Okay. First. Wrong place. Okay. Okay. All of you get out. 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 And finally, Kali. Have fun there. Prayer in progress, Dr. Maki. I do not know any of these things. What? Why is there a prayer? Commission. She has something to tell me. Okay, that's cool, I guess.
This realm is...
Okay, let's see if there's new stuff to buy. I said new stuff to buy. Now shrooms, I guess, if I really wanted to. No new blueprints. And... oh, let's go buy some. Actually, I can buy those. Neither can I buy those. Oh, I can buy these though. Hera fruit seeds. Okay, is there anything different? Koala, lotus, snapdragon, knuckleweeds, small lamp grass. Huh. Guess there are no. I guess these are the new ones. Sure. Okay. Oh, I already bought them. Okay, never mind.
If you ever have it...
I have not done my daily commissions. Oh, has it already been 4 o'clock? Oh, it's already been 4. Oh, damn. Whoops. First time running out so late. Whoops. Oh, something was lagging, wasn't it? Okay, I'm back in Inazuma for now. Now let's craft these two. And let's stop by reading all of this. Withering Zones. Causing characters to accumulate. Come forth. Withering, use Dendro to effectively destroy the shields. Oh. The seen and unseen. Activate using Electro. Unleash a thundering pulse. We display the locations of hidden things. Fungi. Electro or Pyro, either activated or scorched state. Defeating obtain different type of rewards. Nursery of the Wild, bouncing mushrooms, and yeah. Very, very nice. Okay, we reached the end for this one, so not bad. Okay, I shall end stream here then. Very nice.